Everyone else can. You're just a biter. You're just a biter. Everyone else can say you're just a biter. You're just a biter. Everyone else can say you're just a biter. You're just a biter. Everyone else can say you're just a biter. You thought you get off the registry, but your case has been tossed. Millions of dollars that you never see, and knowing in America you'll never be free. Played with your mind, played with your life, so I could laugh at all your pain and strife. Bird brain, bird always win, always win. Bird brain, bird always win, always win. I sing a little song from a little tune while you talk to Chat GPT in your room, crying about a bird that played you dumb, and for no other purpose than to have some fun. Everybody is laughing at you because you're such a fool, and probably won't realize how it happened or by who. But your life will always amount to one thing: a man forever on the registry because of me. Bird always win, always win. Bird brain, bird always win, always win. I say. Bird always win, always win. Bird brain, bird always win, always win.
He's alone. He's a loser, a drug abuser, a woman user, a devilish accuser. He sweet talks his way to another payday because he's a loser, a woman user. Predator's a legend on the corner street. Wears a hoodie with holes and no shoes on his feet. He's got no charm, plus he lost his mind. Sells sweet nothings to the lonely kind. He's got no plan, no drive to shed, but the ladies fall for Predator, oh what a bomb. Smoking cheap breads, he is stalling his gums. High as the clouds, low as the floor. Sweet talking his way through another door. He says, baby, you're the queen of my dreams, while he's eating her snacks and draining her cream. Takes a couch like it's a royal throne. He's got her house, she's at work while he's home alone. Oh, Predator, you sly little crook, every fat ugly heart, you got him hooked. Promise the moon, deliver the mess. You're a full-time bum at your best. He's a loser, a drug abuser, a woman user, a devilish accuser. He sweet talks his way to another payday because he's a loser, a woman user. Predator rolls out the trash, still smelling like regret. He's got no job, no plans, no sweat. His charm's a dime store grin, his words a cheap duet. Baby, you're the queen, he says, but he ain't paid one time yet. She pays his rent, buys his smokes, loves his bad boy style and his pedophile jokes. He's a loser, a drug abuser, a woman user, a devilish accuser. He sweet talks his way to another payday because he's a loser, a woman user.
Oh, man. What a day, what a day. Mm-hmm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tyrant Bird. And tonight, well, I just wanted to make sure that everybody gets past the rumors because I do hear a lot of talk and I've been getting a lot of inquiries, you know, kind of like the whole, like, was that David freaking A-Rod stuff. Like, I don't know these people. Like, I don't know who David A-Rod is. Never spoke to the dude in my entire life. Did leave him a message though, but outside of that, I would say that I also don't know who the fuck Chad Gray is. No offense, Chad Gray. I'm sure you're a great guy, but what the fuck do I care about Chad Gray? I never spoke to that fucking dude. I don't know who the fuck that is. Hopefully a supporter, but you know, nonetheless, you know, just like I've never been contracted with the fucking state, the county, or any fucking government entity that, you know, has any type of legitimacy and blah, 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 right? Like, I don't even take on government work at this point. You get what I'm saying? Now, I would just like to say that it is the Lord's Day. So all praise be to the highest. And, you know, shout out to, you know, my Lord Jesus. And speaking of Jesus, we have Bertus on the screen right now. And Bertus is going to lead you in worship tonight. And we can just call it, you know, a come to God moment, or maybe just, you know, outing the flock for, you know, their sins and transgressions, and more so the people that support it. So with no further ado, please bow your heads and join me in this song of worship to Bertus, because Bert always wins.
Better be on it. Better be on it. Better be on it. Fix's finger didn't really slip. He just liked the feeling of fingering his own butt. He bought 2 fleshlights and gifted one to his brother to nut in. He lives with his parents, but his mom is too afraid to open his closet. He brags about having cam sex with married women. But I'll never snitch out who he snitched out, okay? Then there's Fix's twin AC. AC has hurt. He also doesn't mind dildoing himself to Gretid's side chick. AC also was walking bull-legged after spending the night with News Now Houston. He loves to dance around in his mentees and has more pubic hair than bulge. AC didn't just hang out and film with a pedophile. He still to this day hangs out with a guy who showed his scrotum to old women and children on the internet. And if one weirdo perv wasn't enough, AC has another friend that publicly fantasizes about sewn-up 12-year-old vaginas and raping women. But wait, there's more! He also showed up to a daddy-daughter couple that engages in incest while he stared at the younger daughter like a guest star from Chris Hainson's To Catch a Predator. If this wasn't gay enough for you, then we have Jamie, who infected his partner with Hep C and is more concerned about buying Legos than a cure. Jamie has a brother
models sobriety, but fails to acknowledge his own addictions to gambling and homosexual erotica. Jamie hasn't confirmed the rumor about his HIV, but we suspect that his medications are the same ones that Ernie Shell and Teresa H. takes. So are these three. Well, they are all gay, they are all super fat, they all seem to be related to sexual deviants and dealing predators. Let's sing that again. Well, they are all gay, they are all super fat, they all seem to be related to sexual deviants and dealing predators. Shit show viewers, this is what you support. This is what you support. This is what you support. This is what you support.
Amen. Amen. All praise be to Bertus. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, what a rough way to start today's praise. But again, please keep your hands up to the sky and say, great is he that thou art in front of you right now, because great I am, and I am just that great. Mm-hmm. Yep. So as the world turns in the days of our lives, we continue to watch the way that things unfold for people that, I mean, let's be honest, are obviously less intelligent than they would like the world to believe them to be. But I would just like to thank you all. Thank you all for your contributions and help and love and so forth. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Without you, I wouldn't so easily win constantly. Like winning. Yo, like if you guys are ready for a few tricks up the sleeve, just prepare yourselves, because there's going to be nothing short of a lot of upcoming entertainment. As I've been preparing, I've been documenting, I've been archiving, I've been setting up for quite the we'll just say shindig for you guys' entertainment. And what better way to celebrate that than with beautiful music like we just heard? I mean, talk about the come to God moment where the truth is just thrown out into the pews for all the people to see. But I mean, special shout out to people like Alex V, Farlap, Sugar Crits, and so many others that are so down to support the viewership of the shit show and the close connection to sexual degenerates and pedophiles. Yeah, that's a thing. You're not going to get away from that, right? It's just like Nicolina, right? Like, just nasty is as nasty ever was, motherfucker. Like, that bitch is going to be fucking begging on her fucking knees for my attention for the rest of her life, because she's not going to get it. Like, hey, Nick, I know you want me to show up where you're at. Guess what's not going to happen? I'm not going to come entertain a fat bitch like you. You get me? Like, listen, Linda, okay? Fat girls need love too. But when they got a fourth neck that they seem to fucking talk out of at the same time, they're prolapsing and fucking queefing and shit. Like, I'm telling you, I ain't down with it. I ain't game. Nope. Ain't doing it. Like, go fuck off with that shit, bitch. You can go fuck yourself. We all know that Frank won't, You'd rather stick his dick in his coworkers. But hey, maybe if you snuggle up next to him, and annoy him just enough, maybe he'll bring one of those coworkers home to fuck you instead of him one of these nights. You know what I mean? Think about it. Just think about it. Well, getting down to it, I find it really interesting that suddenly there's this like development with a need to find dramas that are like 4, 5, 6 years old. I mean, no offense to those going at Exiled today, but let's be honest, Exiled, if you're out there listening right now, the reason that they're going at you about, the shit that you said about your old lady back in the day is because they didn't really got nothing new. There's nothing out there new on you for them to go with. So when you pop up and you annoy people, all they can really do is throw that old shit in your face. And I remember how upset you were when, I pointed out like you making those mistakes online and talking way too much about your relationship and how that was leading to people like me or anybody else, ridiculing you for being a crybaby bitch over it. Let's be honest. You just kind of putting yourself in this situation, in my personal opinion, better just to avoid it and avoid the drama by simply just not engaging in it. Like, notice what I don't do. I don't engage in it, right? Like, I know, despite popular belief, I literally have 3 YouTube accounts. One titled Leftovers, which now I believe is titled Ernie's Ass AIDS. Has a picture of a clown. And then you got Bird and you got Tyrant Bird. Outside of that, I have no accounts. All of these socks that you guys are so upset about are probably just really dedicated individuals that don't like pedophiles or sexual fucking creeps. And, shout out to those people, because without you, I would look crazy. You know what I mean? But, thanks to people like you, we find that there are reasonable-minded people that feel the same way about it, right? Like, these motherfuckers need to be wiped off the face of the internet. There's no reason for sexual deviants or fucking pedophiles to be engaging with people online, especially when it gives them access to people or their children. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to create more of that. But what I do find really interesting, like, I was listening to corrosive commentary, and it's funny because they start going in on like the ham banana thing and shit. And then there's all this talk about how, no go JoJo is letting him back on the yard to walk, and he's all good with these people, but people he knows nothing about, he'll call pedophiles and attack and shit. And I'm just kind of listening to it, and then they start making the point that these are people that he's letting walk the yard that have done these disgusting things, like show their genitalia online, or to have been involved in accusations of sex crimes and so forth. And meanwhile, corrosive and friends are just going in on this shit, completely ignoring the elephant in the room, that they are surrounded by those kinds of people. It's pretty awkward, to say the least. But really, I mean, between the lack of self-awareness and, I would say, the lack of situational awareness and corrosive circumstance, it is, wow. I mean, make yourselves look better. And that's what inspired today's worship song. It's just to kind of point out that that's what you worship. That's what you choose to engage with. That is what you support, shit show viewers. You are all supporting and viewing and engaging with sexual degens, people that, expose themselves. I mean, AC himself was riding a dildo in front of a live audience. I mean, is that not saying enough? Like, when you show up to a fucking hotel room with an incest couple, and then totally forego the fact that when you showed up, the girl wasn't even clothed, and then put it off like she was in her pajamas, after that, knowing that we caught on camera from her angle of her wearing no pajamas until after you had arrived, AC, right? And then the way that you were sweating, just staring at her like you're a fucking star guest on Chris Hansen's To Catch a Predator, right? Just like the lyrics suggested. Mind you, that song had no rhyme, but lots of reasons. You know what I mean? No rhyme, lots of reasons. And I just went in there and just started stating facts and, things that have kind of been undiscussed or people not really going fully into. But like someone had pointed out in the chat, there's a reason why Jamie hasn't been sexually active with his partner. And I don't think it's just because of the Hep C, because we're all aware that he gave his partner that Hep C, right? So is it HIV? Is it straight up AIDS? Like, what's going on? And I still have to ask the question is, does AC make the YouTube's age chart? You too have to ask this question as we watch him walk bold-legged just after he had spent the night with PayPal Patrick and News Now Houston. Now, you tell me which one of those little fucks got all up in AC's booty hole. You know what I mean? You could probably take a guess. But if it was News Now Houston, just knowing the timeline, I'd kind of be concerned about being contaminated by Theresa. Just throwing it out there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here for this worship. And just know that without you, we don't continue to, come here and dish this out. But just know that you too can be a contributing member of this channel simply by hitting that Cash App and sending $1, $2, $3, $4, $500, whatever you got. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, and please enjoy this call to worship one more time as we exit the building with this very short worship stream today. Enjoy.
That's a beat on it. That's a beat on it. That's a beat on it.
AC News Now Houston. I think it happened.
Fix's finger didn't really slip. He just liked the feeling of fingering his own butt. He bought 2 flashlights and gifted one to his brother to nut in. He lives with his parents, but his mom is too afraid to open his closet. He brags about having cam sex with married women. But I'll never snitch out who he snitched out, okay? Then there's Fix's twin AC. AC has hurt. He also doesn't mind dildoing himself to Greta's side chick. AC also was walking bull-legged after spending the night with News Now Houston. He loves to dance around in his mentees and has more pubic hair than bulge. AC didn't just hang out and film with a pedophile. He still to this day hangs out with a guy who showed his scrotum to old women and children on the internet. And if one weirdo perv wasn't enough, AC has another friend that publicly fantasizes about sewn-up 12-year-old vaginas and raping women. But wait, there's more! He also showed up to a daddy-daughter couple that engages in incest while he stared at the younger daughter like a guest star from Chris Hansen's To Catch a Predator. If this wasn't gay enough for you, then we have Jamie, who infected his partner with Hep C and is more concerned about buying Legos than a cure. Jamie has a brother who is currently in court for beating his infant child almost to death. Jamie often talks about other people's sobriety, but fails to acknowledge his own addictions to gambling and homosexual erotica. Jamie hasn't confirmed the rumor about his HIV, but we suspect that his medications are the same ones that Ernie Shell and Teresa Aids takes. So are these 3. Well, they are all gay, they are all super fat, they all seem to be related to sexual deviants and dealing predators. Let's sing that again. Well, they are all gay, they are all super fat, they all seem to be related to sexual deviants and dealing predators. Shit show viewers, this is what you support. This is what you support. This is what you support. This is what you support.
Sorry, dude.
All praise be to Bertus.
Yes, we're backstage here. I'm just trying to understand everything. We have, well, this may be a P-bomb, I don't know. What's up? Is that you, Scotty?
No, yes, me.
Okay, let's. I know. What's up?
I just wanted to say what's up, Jeff. I know you're a little scared about me for whatever reason.
Not really.
Fine, you're a little.
Not
Well,
really.
I'm scared for you because now you have.
You've never been.
Damn.
Here's the
You're
thing.
on the damn spectrum.
You never been disrespectful to me. But there's these different sides, and I'm generally confused. I don't understand everything, and they expect me to pick a side or understand when I don't have all the evidence. And there's no evidence on you that you're what they say you are, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, I would love to see it. I know there is none, so it's fine. But no, the whole Vic. I just want to address the Vics. People were asking about me. Vic is a fucking deluded weirdo. Which you've all seen him do this for years. Like he was coming to your house when he's like threatening to come to your house, and then he makes friends with you. He's very, very insane. It's fine. Every little bit he goes on these like stalking. Now I'm gonna make some phone calls. Oh,
Well,
hey.
yeah, he's had phone harassment charges in 1990s. So, yeah, I know all about his record. The police department here, the FBI knows his record. My entire family, my neighborhood, my friends, everybody knows about him because of the ongoing investigation. Yes, I do know about that.
No, I just listened to some video he made. It's comical. Like I tell people to kill themselves all the time. Like it's just kind of
I don't like that, but
right.
I,
Well, I
I
don't say
get
it for no reason.
I get why you and some other people like they say that. It's just kind of expression. I personally wouldn't say that. That's just my personal opinion. But I get why some people say it. I don't like it, but I get it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, like no, I mean I say it the the video I was saying it to the guy that he was exposing. This guy is a total weirdo, and there's like
Minecraft.
nuance to it, and it was like kind of clipped or whatever. But like if you think I give a fuck, you call people and tell them that I said kill yourself. So, like
In
I don't
Minecraft. Say in Minecraft.
in
Okay.
Minecraft. Like I don't know what he's thinking. Like I've been saying that for a long time. I don't say it to everyone. I just say it to certain special people.
Let me ask you a question though.
Sure.
Let's not use that term anymore, if you
Okay.
don't mind, please, on my platform.
I won't do it.
But when you say unalive to somebody, when you say that though, do you actually intentionally mean that, or you just say that out
Not
of
really.
like spite?
No, just kind of just a talking point,
Like internet spite or whatever.
Yeah, it's like internet shit talk,
Right.
If
So
someone actually did it, I would probably feel bad. Well,
right.
yes and no, because I don't say it to like nice people. It's usually
I don't wish that on anybody. To be honest with you.
fair enough.
I think you're a Christian. I'm not sure. I think you are. I think I've heard you talk about Christ before, but or go ahead and answer.
Yeah, I would say that I'm a Christian, but I mean that's up for debate. I guess it's not. I guess that's for God to decide.
Right. So Revelation chapter 20, when it says death and hell be cast in the lake of fire, and whoever is not found written in the book of life shall be cast in the lake of fire. So we have the judgment seat of Christ, and we have the great white throne judgment. So the judgment seat of Christ is for us who are born again, that are saved, that are Christians, and we judge for our sins, and we go straight to heaven. And then we have the great white throne judgment, for those of us that are saved, will be behind God, kind of, I hate to say it, but it's just the way the Bible terms it. We're up with God, or we're looking down at the unsaved who are atheists or didn't believe in God or whatever, and they get cast from hell to the lake of fire for eternity. Revelation chapter 20. I think it's verses 16 through 17, around that area, 14 through 17, somewhere around there. With that being said, do you believe that certain, like, do you understand what being born again is? You understand what being saved is, like the Romans Road, the Pauline epistles, the Bible?
I believe I understand. Yes.
Okay. So being born again, like Ephesians 1:13 says, we are sealed by the Holy Spirit of promise, the day of redemption. So when you accept Christ as your personal Savior, you're born again and you're saved. Meaning once you pass, you go straight to heaven. Like the Bible says, to be present with the Lord, to be oh good Lord.
Absent with the body, present with the Lord.
Yeah, absent from the body, be present with the Lord. Yes. Do you believe in that, or?
Sure. I mean, I definitely have my debates with a lot of interpretations on the Bible.
Sure.
maybe, but I allow Christians that space to have their own beliefs. I was talking about this earlier. As far as I believe, like, I'm not dispensational.
Well, there's there's dispensationalism, mainly by the Westcott, well, not really Westcott and Hort, but I would say, and I hate to say this, but the Wesley, when John Wesley broke off and started the Methodist Church, I believe it was. He started dispensationalism, if I'm not mistaken, if I have that right.
Say it again.
Wesley.
I think it was John Darby.
John Darby. Okay, could be him.
Wrong. I've been, I used to be more into apologetics and stuff.
Sure.
I've been messing around with this YouTube too much.
Right.
I used to listen to it when I first was quote unquote saved. I listened to a plethora of Christian talking points from different perspectives.
Sure. Sure.
So, but as far as I believe,
I'm gonna hop down, Jeff. All right.
Okay. I appreciate you coming up.
Sorry to ruin your flow, bro.
No,
I wanted to keep going. I wanted to talk about TAMS.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
We're dropping. We need to get back to TAMS here.
We can do that.
But as far as Revelations goes, I think that book is written in like apocalyptic literature, which is pretty like science fiction-esque. So I don't think it's meant to be taken literally, per se. That there are lessons to be learned in the book of Revelation, but that book was written well after Jesus.
It was written on the island of Pappas. We all, most of us know that, who study the scriptures and everything. John was on the island of Pappas. He was burned in oil. He survived, was sent there, read the book of Revelation, and then passed shortly thereafter. So we know that.
Well, it was debated upon whether it was like 60 AD or 90 AD, like the year it was written. But regardless, it was written well after Christ died. So I don't think that was the most important book to hang your hat on, if that made sense, as far as being saved goes. But there are, important things in there for sure. But I think that a lot of Christians trip out on like the book of Revelation in different ways.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why do certain people on YouTube, this is what confuses me, they call you the dojo diddler? Why do they call you that?
Yeah, basically, I think it started with Gomez, and I think his buddy Lisa Lake is also gone, and then like John Davis.
That's not docs, but I'm just asking.
No, I have no.
Is that their screen names? Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Lisa Lake is.
Yeah. I've heard the screen name. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not her real name.
Yeah, I've heard.
I believe I know her real name. Maybe someone passed it. I don't know if it's true or not. I kind of look into these things, but probably should with all that defamation that's going on. But yeah, Gomez was totally. The only thing I could say was I did work with this guy before he was convicted.
Wait, who?
And I helped,
I'm sorry, who?
Mark Cruz.
Yeah.
Back in Anaheim, California. I worked.
Let's try it to dogs. Is that the screen name or is that just
no?
somebody?
That's dogs. But he's a convicted statutory.
Pedo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, and that being said, I like to say his
Mark
name
Cruz.
because Aaron always says Mark Connors, and like that's not his fucking name with the court case is. Sorry,
Oh, I've heard the name Mark Connors. Okay, makes
right.
sense.
That's a fake name, and he had a fake name when I met him. I didn't hire him. I fucking hated the guy. I always have.
Here we go. But the thing is, with this Connors character being that name, the public figure, this is what Scotty doesn't want out, because the Mark Connors character, I think they want it to go away, right? Because that's why Scotty would say he ain't doing nothing. He's not worth doing an expose on. I thought he was going to do a slap video like Follow Mom.
And a few weird people around the pocket had talked to him. Not weird people.
Weird people. There's your state actor labeling. But it's interesting that he doesn't want people to know about the Mark Connors character that you might see at a state fair. Then you go to look him up, maybe go buy a CD, and they go, oh my gosh, there might be court records associated with that name or lead you to the Mark Cruz. But yeah, knowing both, right? But he's trying to squash the character of Mark Connors.
But like, he's weird, so it's weird to. I never took him credibly, and I was trying to get him fired, and a matter of fact, he did.
Trying.
But unfortunately, I had to find out he.
He's got a lot of probabilities and a lot of trying. You know, I mean, kind of like his other blowhard cohort he's probably play fighting with, because that's what him and Tacos and Treachy and all these other flipping weirdos are going to do. Play fight their way out of it and throw each other up on the bus one by one. And that's the way it works.
As bad, I was trying before until, but the
they'll throw each other up under the bus so that character can go away and a new, fresh, little unwrapped Aquino soldier bench warmer will come out and take over for him.
Rape case did close the deal. So that did.
So you had a case you had to go through pretty much. Then.
I didn't have a case. He had a case. So they're trying to do some sort of like guilt by association, and I hated the guy. I've been very transparent about it.
So you were hold on. Let me just get this straight. You were a part of a case that had nothing to do with you, is what you're trying to say.
No, I wasn't part of the case. The guy came to California when he wasn't supposed to, out of Tennessee.
Gotcha.
He was supposed to leave the state and work with kids, and he did both. He's a very weird.
Working with children. This guy, I believe, should be on a registry. And what's interesting, this dojo stuff. And then being around children, man. That's why we went on the hashtag the Great Dojo Diddler Cleanup of 2024. I'm going to go back here.
The case had nothing to do with you, is what you're trying to say.
No, I wasn't part of the case.
Right. But you taught his chicks. I think he even admitted his Mark Connors chick and her kids. And interestingly enough, the chick that ended up with Mark Connors, well, was going through a divorce or something, or there was a divorce because of Connors, but Scotty's teaching her kids in the dojo. Connors, working around kids. Scotty's getting the cops called on him by tenants at a pool because they don't think he's a pool guy, because a pool guy wouldn't be talking about this sick shit around pools. But you can't say that on this panel.
The guy came to California when he wasn't supposed to, out of Tennessee.
Gotcha.
He was supposed to leave the state and work with kids, and he did both. He's a very weird guy. Unfortunately, I saw on one of his weird alt channels, I saw a video he made today. The guy's a total fucking weirdo. Trust me. Or not. You can not trust me. You can just find out.
Have you been in person by chance or no?
Have I been to prison?
No. Have you met him in person by chance?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I worked with him for like a few weeks.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
Name and that rape case that got him fired. But I was already trying to get him fired, and then Gomez and Shizzle have been like going on and on about this nonsense. How like I'm working with him, and I'm like I've never fucking.
So did you do a background check when you hired him, or?
I didn't hire him. I was apparently not, because he had a fake name. So there was.
Whoa, that's some skip around BS real quick. I just come into the shop to grab a tool. Wow, amazing. Wow, that's some moving the goalpost right there. But in drunk language, that must make sense, huh, Jeff?
Never fucking like.
So did you do a background check when you hired him, or?
I didn't hire him. I was apparently not, because he had a fake name. So there was obviously not like a due diligence.
Cap, you have no idea what I'm doing. Just chill. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Cap is the heavy hitter of truth. We know.
No, Cap's cool.
And I know you're trying to do some gotcha. Trust me, Jeff.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking questions.
I'm just being totally transparent with you. I'm being.
That's all good.
You think you're gonna pull some stuff? I'd love you to. So ask
Oh,
me your hard hitting
wait.
question.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. By the way, speaking of the chat, all I had to do is call out LARP Busters and his 6 sock accounts in there, and they all went poof. Like always, run, LARP Busters, run, little boy. You're not old enough to be playing these big guy games, right? Oh, but wait a minute. They're all trying to be the big guy, like Predward. Oh, okay. All right.
I thought, oh, I'm sorry, Q-Tip. So, sorry, Q-Tip. I thought you left. I'm sorry. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You've been
No,
selfish.
I'm sorry.
Now
There's
I'm
a
here to protect
delay.
you
So,
from the blue light special.
the blue light special. Remember the Kmart blue light special? We got a blue light special. Oh,
Well,
shit.
good.
That was the good old days back in the 80s and 90s.
Is your arm going numb?
But no, I'm just curious why there's so much debate between, I guess you could say, Scotty Karate or whatever they say Scotty Karate, Dojo Diddler, this, that, the third. And I do know your name. I did look you up. There is no criminal record.
Yeah, I'm pretty well easy to find and I pass background checks and stuff like that.
I'm just wondering why people are bringing you up so much.
Let me tell you, there's a guy, Aaron, Cuts.
Yeah,
and
yeah, he's in chat. Yeah.
So he basically has been lying about like a lot of things, and then I called him out for lying, and especially when he came around here.
You know what's interesting is why can't this Cryfest crew just keep it to their own little safe space and keep their disinformation and their bullshit over there? No, they need to spread it around and jump ahead of it because they're doing constant damage control. But every day it's interesting. They got new accusations, really interesting. These new accusations every day to propagate on a propagation channel. Interesting, right? But Jeff's the one that needs his his wrench when he ventures out of his safe space, right? Then you've got this in his chat: community HR department, probably a LARPy sock. Wealth and health living, probably a LARPy sock or a cap sock, right? They're all. Oh, what about this Gomez Ed tape? That would probably be a cap sock, see, because they're all butthurt little bitches, and you can't panel up, especially here. That's what I like pointing out, is the pussification of America worked. This is what you're reduced down to. Here's your example.
He was trying to like push some sort of narrative that there's like a Brady violation for this Beware Mouse character. And I'm like, Aaron, this is, and then like I was around and kind of like biting my tongue for a while, but the lies just kept getting to a point where I had to kind of call him out. So when I started criticizing,
you're talking about Rex Fredrickson, the pedo. Yeah, Beware Mouse.
So Aaron has a sketchy history with this guy.
It's interesting that Scotty's probably had to bite his tongue more than a few ways. Like, for instance, when he gets knocked out all those times, probably chewing on his tongue. When he's taking it up the ass from Vic, definitely a pillow biter or a tongue biter. Married, even. A lot of these little fucking weirdos are married, but they still need their fix of gay fantasy, like FCC.
Up to like 2020, I think finally, we're up against a pandemic. There's a plethora of. That's what I told you. Like, if you want to look into it, I could. Then you're afraid to click my links or something, which is fine. But yeah, if you look into it, there's enough evidence to edify my case. And Aaron, basically, I just wanted him to say, Aaron, there's no fucking Brady violation. He's trying to say that this guy Mouse was like set up. She was a heroin junkie. She had a fake ID. And if you look into it, that's none of it's true. And a Brady violation would be a omission of evidence from the prosecution. And I said, okay, well, Aaron, where's this Brady violation? He's like, well, it was in the statement of the witness. I'm like, well, how is something that was used in court an omission? A Brady violation would be when the prosecution left something out. If they're showing you and saying something, that can't be a Brady violation, Anyways, but Aaron's not good at making sense. He tries to word salad people and then try to bring up like 3 different court cases to confuse you from the fact that he defended a predator. That's what he did.
So here's the thing. I'm getting mixed messages from all sides. Like they're saying you did, you're saying he did. They're saying, it's like all this shit. It's like, I don't know everything. Like ever since the Predward paperwork came out, especially the second report where it proved that he was had CP or whatever, there's been all this, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And it's kind of hard to decipher, what's what,
Well, I find it pretty easy. Because I was watching and I find it pretty clear what happened there.
So here's the biggest hypocrisy yet. Okay. NVCap Ryan, right? In the news yesterday for sure. Interestingly enough, if you catch on to what happened there yesterday. On the paper license plate thing. Wow, amazing. But the biggest hypocrisy yet. Here you go, okay? NVCap Ryan calls CP suspect Predward Stairs to get information on why his girlfriend or who doxed his girlfriend. Now, I'd much rather have a pred catcher do that to get that information, right? It shows you the actual try to push against, people that are actually out there getting active with the camera and luring preds for, what I wish would just be the death penalty right there. But anyways. But so NVCap Ryan, if he calls Predward for information, that green lights Vic to be friends and work with Peds. Isn't that interesting? And also with Scotty, I guess, right? With him going into a Peds chat room to get information on someone. That's okay. You come up with these facts and they want you to shut up. But their facts, these are their facts, which are bunk. Okay. Again, Scotty didn't even know what a Brady violation is until I started talking about it. Then you get a blowhard that you just gave a little bit of information to, like a Malibu. All of a sudden, they have picked up on what you're saying and gonna run with it like they've been studying it their whole life. Kind of like bilateral hemispheric synchronization. Been studying that a long time. They don't even know what that is. But they'll talk about it for some reason, like Lee Pleatherman, thinking he's about this woojie, ooey, whatever frequencies and the woo-woo stuff. And okay, all right, dude.
And I know there's a lot of back and forth, but I mean, the facts are the facts, right?
The facts,
right? The facts,
right? But what if Jeff, right, is interested in the facts, but it's only when they're presented, right, as fantasy by someone else and presented as facts, like Scotty's doing. Those are facts. What he just presented about this Brady bill. Oh, I mean, that's what he came up with. This Brady violation, right? But hasn't looked up the case himself. He just wants to harass people about this case instead of going to the bottom of it and really knowing what we're up against in our country. And back in the day, what we found 2008 when Epstein and Cass Sunstein and Dershowitz were at Harvard Law, they all manipulated the court system to and trained all these little Aquino soldiers for judges and lawyers and stuff to preserve their way of life. Why not be able to get down to the bottom of it like that? Oh, no, wait a minute. They need their shit show for a popularity contest. But when Jeff's harassed, okay, call the feds, get your restraining orders lined up, right? But hey, when it's Mr. Cox coming on to defend myself, just let Gacy, right, the dildo rider during his live streaming, Oh my gosh, really? You guys want to talk about diddling buttholes and riding dildos during live streams? Vic, okay? It's very y'all sexual deviants, and it's about time you all clump up together. This is great.
Our Ed did have CP.
Correct.
Oh, wait a minute.
And I know there's a lot of back and forth, but I mean, the facts are the facts, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. The facts are Ed did.
You know what the fact is too there that we just couldn't really get down to the bottom of is what Scummern's been up to for facts, and really what completely transpired between the call to the sheriff's department for Scotty not being the pool guy. We all knew he was the pool guy, but why is the pool guy talking all gross and sick around a pool? Huh? And we got the footage of him talking to a minor at a private school, like at the back door. He goes and knocks on the back door for his maintenance instructions. And he's talking to a minor girl saying, hey, say hi to your mom for me. And he's actually talking to this minor girl like his wife. And it's in the recording. Not going to go through it. Kind of almost goes into a manipulative demon voice that's pussified like Vic's been doing all night. Probably still not sleeping. Guy's so amped up on something, he's probably going to be up for a week.
Have CP.
Correct.
So, what's your thoughts when that came out?
Oh,
this is
that was
great.
damning. I mean, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah, it was definitely damning to all of your crew. And even after the first set of charges or paperwork came out, this butthole dojo diddler, friends with Vic, probably play fighting, okay, still had Ed on his panel to try to take out Mr. Cox. What do you think about that? I'm so glad that we've got so many people to watch this and we're not being shadow banned, right? That way, I don't have to go on loop about it on these different panels where they need to propagate bullshit. I mean, I don't mind going on loop and playing their game. But years and years and years of this same loop without really wanting to know my side of things or my story, on my intent, on why I like trashing on little pricks like Cap and little Thunder Muffins in the chat. What community HR department and health and wealth living, okay? Y'all need to realize what happened to a recent clown sock in a whole different sector. Biff Thunder Muffin. You guys in Jeff's chat propagating bullshit, and Zero's just putting in their laughy faces because he knows. But yeah, it's just not worth. Some people, it's not worth going in and tearing into shit bags like this to make them look stupid. Somebody's got to do it. That's why I put myself in the hot tub in characters looking stupid like an easy target back in 2016. Sorry you weren't there.
That guy, like I don't want to say like in Minecraft, like he can join the Suicide Troll Awareness Club.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Jilly, is that you? Just
Yeah,
hold on
it's
real
me.
quick. I just gotta make sure it's you.
Jeff definitely helps dumb things down into more. Just keep grinding it down into more fantasy in Minecraft.
All right, we'll let Scotty finish his.
So basically, I criticized Aaron. I said, Aaron, can you just not lie? Like I'll bet, I just gave him some like constructive criticism, and then he went on.
No. Actually, constructive criticism became doxing and these disgusting accounts, doxing my address, my phone number. But what's interesting, I want to rewind this. He's doing the exact same thing Vic did last night right here.
We'll let Scotty finish his.
So basically, I criticized Aaron. I said, Aaron, can you just not lie? Like, I'll bet, I just gave him some like constructive criticism.
You know what's interesting right there is that actually that's what Vic was saying last night in his demon voice, his dumbed down child demon voice. Isn't that amazing? And saying he's not the one lying about diddling straight man's buttholes. Right? He's a pretty good little propagandist piece of shit, Scotty, but he's not good enough. You guys aren't good enough. You need more shadow banning, more censorship, and send more. 6 isn't enough. We just took out your whole lineup of bench warmers last night, you idiots. But for like the 50th time, they just keep coming back. Every day, it's something new, some new attempt that I get to sit here and give you guys the drama LARP show that you've always dreamed of. Cocks being destroyed in your gay fantasy parade LARP. Trying to do your straight man shaming ritual. Isn't that interesting how that all works out? So then they can go around and go, oh, no need to go there. He's only got 4 people watching. Right? Well, that's on purpose too. See, I want you guys to think and perceive, just like back in 2016, a weakness. Oh my God, your popularity contest for wrenches and your chat wars. Oh my gosh, you guys are making so much traction. Doing so good, helping censor people, especially like Cap and him being a little book burning bitch for some reason. They can't handle the smoke, but want the most smoke. But when you throw it back at them, you become the most censored. Wow. Isn't that amazing how that works? And still going for all of this time. Isn't that amazing? But hey, I'm about our communications and busting through their algorithmic barriers of the censorship industry. And let's put it all to the test. Let's have some fun with it, huh?
And then he went on this offensive onslaught against me.
Oh, you know what? He peddled the same thing to Monograph. Oh, Monty, he doxed my phone number, Monty. So Monty starts doxing me more on his panel. And what's interesting is that he's the one that doxed my phone number first. And so when I put his phone number next to a glory hole and put his phone number out public like he put mine out public, this is what you get. Here is the lie, twist, omission of truth that, well, I mean, it looks like a trained conspiracy government program to me, where they've got to go down their little script. But you see, the thing is, to have to sit here and think about your whole day while you're cleaning pools, how to lie your way through life, and then say other people are lying, okay? But who you're lying on isn't supposed to have anybody watching their channel. Don't go to his channel. He's only got 4 people watching, right? That's after shadow banning and censorship and shillery and fuckwits and retards and broken chew toys now, right? That come through to try to destroy channels. And just like Vic, they want you to shut down your channels. Oh, well, so the psychological mindfuckery is that if you don't shut down your channel, you're going to have some scumbag like Vic lie about how he diddled your butthole in a straight man shaming ritual. And that's what it is. And they want me to sit here on loop all day. Yeah, I'm into women. I'm not going to participate in your gay parade. I'm into women. Okay, your gay parade of talking about diddling each other's buttholes and stuff, that's so 2023 and 24. It's changed. Are you pissed? Are you pissed that your gay parade just got broken up? for all these years, right? To what? Try to help enslave people. And in my opinion, bring in an alien agenda to have a genderless society where there's no reproduction. I think that's what DC. Let's get down to the bottom of some things. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Wonder how many people are watching in Discord today. We only got 4 here. The shadow banning is amazing. I bet you there's 100 just from one click back in a couple of different Discords. What's up, you fucking scumbag losers? You got to fall to the back line like little bitches. And you know what? I'm going to compile a whole list, all you scumbag, puss out, sell out, ped protecting losers. And guess what? Y'all get to go on the front lines of a war as cannon fodder and camouflage for opposing forces and let them waste bullets on you. The enemy will wonder why you're not in foxholes. And if that's a good way to do some population reduction and get rid of some sickos, I hope Trump goes through with it. Because I'll tell you, all that crazy shit they're putting out on him, but you don't hear the news clips of him saying, I didn't go to the island. I trashed on those guys a long time ago. See, it's kind of the same barometer on the internet. You got some serious scumbags that are put right up in your face by the left-wingers in their gay parade with JT Colfax, Philemon, and gay boy Vic, Rodney Bowman, and Predward all leading this gay parade with sickos. Oh, but when you troll them and their crews, oh my God, this is what happens right here. You get a dojo diddler connected to another dojo diddler talking shit on you, but his truth are the facts because he says he has the evidence. Oh, we got the evidence. I love it. Good attempts, but you're going to need more than just 6, okay? Fucking losers. And Jeff, you'll never dare have a one-on-one conversation with me again. I can guarantee you that. I would be impressed if you're able to, because I'll start asking you some real hard questions.
Just not lie. Like, I'll bet, I just gave him some like constructive criticism, and then he went on this offensive.
Oh, yeah. To these shitbag little LARPy socks and cap socks in the chat. Okay. You guys are serious puss bags. Oh my God. Cap needed to have a couple of catches to look legit like Predward. How about that? PatCon, you simp to Predward. All right. All of these little simps that are, being platformed, right? Not really, able to call people chomos. Wow, that's pretty serious. Those are pretty serious accusations without proof, evidence, and real serious teeth in your case. But you know what's interesting? No one in that community has gotten a hold of me, not even Nunya, going, do you want to come tell your side? Because these guys are all full of shit. No. Are you going to come here to listen to my side? No. Oh, okay. It looks like there's a lot of shit baggery and shillery going on. Oh, wow. Let's document the human experiments and the chew toys flipping out on each other, like Vic and Scotty. That's going to be good. Even if it's a play fight, there's you some chew toys. 2 chew toys going at it. It's a blast. And I'll help get it. I'll just help stir the pot a little bit. And I'll work with Honey.
Onslaught against me, which is totally fine because I'm not going to back down to bullshit.
Right.
And shout out to you, Johnny's List. But yeah,
no. See, he doesn't back down. And what did he say earlier? He gave constructive criticism. No, he's on full-blown damage control, and these guys need a front line to propagate their stories to cover for the sickos they've been associated with. Oh, wait a minute. That was plural, not singular, right? Man, you guys have been associated with a lot of sickos. Trying to be big guys like Predward was, peddling his bullshit. Wow. Amazing. fucking amazing. Yeah, that sicko that I sent a bag of dog food to wasn't the first time that troll was used. So anyways, whatever you guys got isn't enough, and you're not trained well enough. And I like just making you look stupid. Because even though it's interesting how the shadow banning works, we only got 4 people. Oh, there's 5. Now we got 5 watching. Well, for some reason at the end of this, there's usually hundreds of hits. But again, you know, somebody like Cap, little Jared, man, they think they're such big somebodies. Getting all these hits, right? You getting 1,000 hits on a stream? Whoa. Holy shit, man. These guys are going big time. It's like Predward. Oh my God, he's getting 1.1 thousand views for a stream, everyone, with all these bots and socks and limps and simps. And their bots and socks, right? Wow, I organically got 25,000 views on some of my videos on my first channel. When are we going to have that little swinging contest? Huh? Since you guys like to have your stupid, dumbed down little wrench wars and view wars and clout wars. Huh? When are we going to? And that was just trolling the establishment with making some structure water videos, some how-to and DIY. Interesting. No, Cap's not going to want to go through that, nor will any of these motherfuckers come here and go, hey, Cox, drop a join link. Let's have a conversation. Nope. Hey, Cox, you want to come on our channel to, explain your side of things? Uninterrupted, dude. I mean, good questions, right? You'll be able to finish your answers. You'll be able to be asked questions and be able to get more than 2 words out and be able to finish your answer, right? No, it's not any of that. It doesn't go like that in LARP shitbaggeryville. Man. Anyways, y'all are fun to watch and play with as chew toys. Because guess what? We need a mandatory boot camp in our country. And I think I'm going to start legislating for that. Jilly, what do you think? You can live your dream up until you're 38 and go to boot camp. What do you think, Jilly? You like the military and military men, but you can't seem to land one. I wonder if they see through your little girl LARP. Well, boot camp will help you become the grown-up woman you've always wanted to be. Now, I don't think people should actually have to go serve after that and be on the front line of a rich man's oil war, but I'd sure like to put some peds up there on that front line as cannon fodder. What do you think, Jilly? Wouldn't that be great legislation to go after? And a package check. Hashtag legalize the package check, because you know what? Jilly would probably be my first customer that I would like to give a package to make sure there's no schlong there.
I'm worried about any of this, and Ed's a piece of shit. I knew there was going to be more to the story. I think we've had this conversation. I just didn't know how deep this rabbit hole went, and it was pretty damning. Yeah, and it wasn't just like, because I know he left like the conspiracy pocket to do this pred catching thing, which is totally ironic or coincidental.
Yeah.
I don't even know why that happened, but especially with what, like some sort of duper's delight or something. I don't know. But I was thinking, maybe like the whole decoying thing, or like somebody sent it, like something got sent to his phone that like triggered, but no, that was straight up like, his cloud storage and multiple accounts. And it wasn't like some weird decoying thing went wrong, so fuck that guy, basically, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
And the horse.
Oh, yeah, Scotty, remember when you were weaponizing that sicko Rick Crude that married that 15-year-old when he was like 23 or 24, maybe even 22? You guys remember weaponizing that sicko Rick Crude? Man, he just got busted out good yesterday and the day before. Damn. But for some reason, these sickos are a stop on your 24/7 shill stream for victims, huh, Jedi? Man, I'm sure Jedi's going to be the next 24/7 streamer where everyone can join if you're a victim. Jeff will get his home base wrench. Be all protected. His family will be protected with his wrench. You don't give him a wrench. He ain't coming around here, though, huh? Huh, Jeff? You kicking back and just say, no, I'm kicking back. I'm going to just let him overrun Cox like we did with Gacy and Larpy. And just let it happen. Oh, wait a minute. Cox is winning. Oh, he's got to be banned. Kick him off the panel. Yeah, you're going to need more than a Larpy and a butthole diddling Vic with his fantasy and a Scotty, a blowhard Nevermore that thinks he's a man of the cloth that talks about diddling buttholes and dicks. Great examples, Jeff, right? Wow. Amazing. Hey, I'm glad that Jeff gave me the floor twice to where I can get one sentence out each time before demonic little pieces of shit in where he needs a safe space for families, right? Let's demonic pieces of shit come in and just try to overrun you. And kick back and watch like Predward would when he would send out his henchmen like Pat Conn and Nick Cuck and Larpy. He'd send out his henchmen into people's chat rooms and so forth and want to kick back and watch like an overlord, huh, Jeff? Wow, isn't that amazing to be able to kick back? I want to be able to kick back like an overlord like Jeff and Predward and go, Tetro, go in on these guys in their chat. They're Jews. Right? And kick back like Scotty was, oh, yep, my crew's attacking Jews. This is great. Oh, man, he's all rubbing his hands together, right? Like Predward was, right? One day I just go live for Predward because I knew he was going to go live. And all of a sudden he had to send in his henchmen to my chat. He drops the link to my chat. And lo and behold, Pat Conn and all of these sock accounts, probably even Cap. Huh, Cap? How many of those sock accounts were you? Because you act like a butthurt bitch, like you did suck up to Predward. Maybe the hardest, huh? A lot of you sucked up to that Predward before you even really knew who he was. And at first, I just had to kick back and watch for a minute as soon as I heard Predward's name dropped in the Pred Catchers by Alex. Hey, Predward, thanks for helping out. You're doing great, Predward. You're helping us catch Preds. And I'm like, oh, shit, the Predward crew infiltrated. Where's Larpy? Oh, there he is. He's on the front lines, too. Right? Isn't that amazing? Then you figure out their shit, and then all of a sudden, they got these Pat Cons and Mass Ones all up into your shit with Predward. Hey, anyways, I got stuff to take care of. Peace out for a while. I got to get stuff done. These guys are going to talk a lot of lies like Vic and say they're the ones not lying, but they're the ones lying. Anyways.
And I feel bad that he infiltrated you guys and anyone, or, not to mention and I can't believe the feds just stood down on that.
Right. Let's let Jilly hear what she has to say, and if you don't mind staying up here, we can continue this. I like to ask you for more, but Jilly has something to say here. So.
Me and Jilly, we got off on a bad start, but we've resurrected our relationship. So I think, Jilly, are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
So see, I like a good redemption story, and I don't expect people to like me. And thank you, Jilly.
Yeah, of course.
For your understanding.
So, you're talking about how Gomez infiltrated this space, right?
Yes, and I was like, that's kind of a bridge. It's bad enough that he was and as time went on, he just his stories kept evolving, more convoluted as time went on, and I was like, come on.
He has this total fixation on Ed, and on his old channel, he had a literal video of Ed jerking off that he had uploaded.
Who did now? I'm sorry.
Gomez.
Oh yeah, I thought that was big. I'm sorry, I was getting confused there.
No.
That's when somebody was on panel. I think it was JT Colfax, and you can hear Ed allegedly, we'll say, jerking off.
Yeah, allegedly. We could ask
Yeah.
Dunya if that was how it sounds.
Aaron
Well,
had other videos of guys jerking off, so that doesn't surprise me. There's a guy Dacone that he had like a jerk off video that he showed.
Right. So the whole, I'm still kind of confused. So you had an employee or a partner, you said, that was a diddler or something like that nature?
I was a low level employee, and there was some other guys that got hired, and he had like a fake name and a fake black belt certificate and all this bullshit. And I knew he was full of shit. And yeah, and then the sad part is he came over to this part of YouTube. I was almost gonna quit YouTube, but I found out that he was over here fraternizing with Tams. You may know like Clovis, Eric Spitfire, a bunch of people he had kind of like embedded himself with.
Right.
This guy, and I was like, when I saw his picture, that's why I'm like, because I know him by his legal name, and another fake name. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to use the real name because he's using these fake names. And you might know the band Great White. Interestingly,
Great White? Well, Jack Russell. We were supposed to have on our podcast. He recently passed away. He was a friend of mine. The person who helped me start my YouTube channel is his guitarist.
His guitarist will tell you exactly. They're in a fight with the same guy. The guy he was sort of like tour manager.
Yes.
And like selling merch or whatever. And this guy is a total like lying psychopath. And once they found out the real story on him, they dropped him. You know, unfortunately, Jack Russell's widow,
Heather,
somehow like politicking his way into her good grace.
I gotta be careful what I say. But yeah, I know Heather very well. They called me at 3:30 in the morning one time. Jack Russell from Great White and his wife to help me out with something like years ago. And yeah, and so long story short, in 2020, me and Robbie started our YouTube channels, and was the
guitar player, right? Robbie hates Mark Cruz.
So he knows. Wait, Robbie knows Mark. Wait, hold on. So if I text Rockwell, it's late at night.
Right now, Ron. Wait till the morning.
Well, actually, he's in Cali. He's in Cali. So if I text Robbie, and I mention Mark Cruz, he'll know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
You're saying
this guy was like a tour manager, and apparently,
he
ripped them off for a bunch of merch and stuff like that. They're like,
right. Well,
good graces with the remaining members of the band. And unfortunately, the widow has been taken advantage of to some degree.
Heather?
By this guy's a scumbag con artist.
Wait, hold on. Slow down just a second. I have connections with these people like right now. I can have them here right now. You're saying hold on. You're saying Jack Russell's he's deceased now. Yeah, widow. Heather, which I have on the horn right now as we're speaking, by the way. You're saying that she knows if I say Mark Cruz, she'll know who you're talking about, correct? Yes. All right. So if I get Robbie or Heather up here right now,
you're like I could. Yeah. Now he, like I said, he's trying to like rip off, use like the band.
Well, hold on. He's doing. I'm trying to get this. I don't know.
I would say Robbie probably knows more adequately about what I'm saying with the merch.
All right, let me go back to Robbie. I was texting Heather, Jack Russell's wife. I'm gonna go to Robbie now. This is kind of a giveaway for my upcoming interview. Fucking A, man. But whatever. Okay, this is crazy shit. They know who you are?
No, not at all.
All right.
But
I'm wait. Hold on. So I just texted the deceased lead singer. If those you know who Great White is, they had multi-platinum albums in the 80s and 90s. Anyways, I just texted his wife and Robbie. And I said, Mark Cruz, question mark. If they're awake, I think they're in California time, so they're an hour behind. They should get back. Can you still hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Jeff,
All right.
can I ask you something quick?
Sure, go ahead, Joe.
Is JT Colfax allowed in chat?
I don't know if he's in chat or
He is in chat, but Cap is hiding him constantly. Like, I thought JT was a friend of the channel.
I don't know. If Cap has a reason to hide him, Cap's a moderator, and I trust his decisions. So I
all
don't
JT
know.
said was that Cap's trying to co-host from the chat. Like
Well,
that.
Cap's a managing mod, so he has managing mod directives, if you will.
Yeah, but
I
we
don't-
can't unban people because you don't have a laptop. So do you want JT to be able to talk in your channel until you get a laptop?
If he's talking appropriately, if he's not talking appropriately, then no.
He isn't talking inappropriately. All he
All
said
right,
was one
Cap.
thing.
All right, Cap, unban him for now. Just unban him for now. But anyways, yeah, I kind of want everybody unbanned right now because I can't go to my ban list. So, but we're about to possibly have 2 rock stars up here. Freaking A, man. Let's get serious for a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Chill out. Calm down. All right, I don't know who this is. I really don't.
So you know that Jilly has been a victim of Tams too.
Hold on just a second. Let me just give me a chance here. One person. Oh, good Lord. All right, who is this?
Yeah, I'm getting banned in your chat too.
Wait, is this PI?
Cucks.
I thought I'd come up and have a little chat with.
Wait, hold on. You're a moderator though.
But I don't know what to tell you. I keep on getting banned out of your chat.
Yeah, it's your managing mods out like modding everybody.
That's all right though. I'll just come up and join your little shit fest you got going here with Jilly and Scotty.
Well, hold on. We might have a couple rock stars, or well, a widow of a rock star and a rock star coming up. We want to be respectful
I don't
to
know
come
what's
up
going
here.
on
So
with Jeff's audio, but I can't really hear him.
it's my headset's busted. Sorry.
Something's
There's nothing
going
like.
on,
I can hear him just fine.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Jilly. That's really nice of you. Anyways, moving on here. All right, go ahead, PI.
No, I just came up and anybody wanted to have some questions besides project out bullshit, especially in the chat. I mean, I'm
Well,
always up for
can you
questions.
debate what I said?
Why do I have to debate your bullshit all the time?
Okay. You can't debate that.
No, I make videos debating your bullshit back, but you don't obviously watch the video.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm right.
Right. Oh, you think you are. You think you're right in a lot of things.
Okay, can you prove the Brady violation?
It's already been proven.
So
There's shit going
make it
on.
real easy. Here's your chance. Go ahead.
You haven't even looked up in the cases. And the point is when there's a bad detective that lets a sicko slide, or he wiggles his way through their loopholes, and then he sues for 300 grand. Now he's a sicko with more money. And somebody's bad feedback.
Yeah, there is some feedback going on. Somebody's got something going on in the background there. Somebody turn their YouTube off in the background, please.
I think it's Q-tip.
There, it's off now. I think.
The thing is, though, Aaron, you say that, but it's not relevant to what happened in Mouse's case.
Well, okay, the thing is, Scotty, you talk about this Brady violation, but you didn't even know what one was until I brought it up. Okay.
No, I know a lot of things, but what I'm saying is I was
It's
confused
because I
as where
started talking about it.
I know that
because
the police can't hide evidence.
Stay on your loop. Just feed everybody
No, I
your
know that
bullshit.
police
Stay on
can't
your
fucking,
loop.
there's
Especially
laws
about your
and
coworker,
constitutional
Mark
rights.
Connor, there.
But you can't, and then
Some
you're going to try to do
interesting
guilt by
shit that
association.
you
Okay, got it.
Try to use my story
But you
to
can't prove your story.
skirt around the Mark Connors connection.
I never denied it. I ran to you tacos
You
and I
can't
told
get-
you that I worked with the guy.
Get far enough along in the story to actually,
My
you know,
story checks out. Yours doesn't.
mine doesn't. I don't need my story to check out. Yours.
Well,
needs to
I need
check
your
out.
story to check out if you want me to believe it.
Why am I so important to you guys?
Because you're a lying fuck.
That's
You
what
like that.
you say, and your buddy Simon says, and your Mass One buddy says. But
No,
that's all
you're a
is this
deluded
blatant
weirdo.
blatant bullshit. I don't give
And-
a fuck.
and
what
Jeff,
you think.
I'll
You're a
step
dojo
down.
piece of shit.
this guy is below my
I
pay
don't give
grade.
a
to be
fuck
honest
what
with
you think.
So,
I think you're a dojo diddling
Well,
piece of
no,
shit.
just
There you
hold
go.
on. Just hold on. I want to hear, because here's the thing. And to both y'all and everybody here in chat is I've been hearing different stories. I honestly don't know. I really don't know about everything. And people like attack me, say, why are you the dojo dealer? And I really don't know. And I want to get to the bottom of this. So I kind of want everybody up here. This is a good time where we have Gomez, PI for Hire. We have Scotty Karate. We have everybody up here. I just kind of want to learn what's going on. I don't understand it.
I've worked like 15 years
Yeah.
with kids or more, and without incident, and then only to have these retards. try to
No,
call
you
me.
have had an incident.
Okay, what incident?
Well, where you got the police called on you for talking the sick shit around a
No,
pool.
I told them to call. They were accusing me of
whoa,
not being in
see?
police.
Whoa,
I was
there
at
it
that
is.
pool today. I was at that pool
Karate
today.
coming out on you.
So there was
It's like
no
Cap,
incident.
another little bitch like Cap. Another little bitch.
That has nothing to do with me
Wait,
teaching kids.
Why do you not like Cap, though? I'm kind of confused.
And what happened when the sheriff
He's a
showed up?
book-learning
What
little
happened?
Bitch. You
What
drop me
happened?
off the panel all the time, Jeff.
What happened when the sheriff showed up?
Well,
Wait,
obviously,
what?
obviously
Sheriff?
it's documented.
I was at a pool and I was at work and I was fighting with one of the residents. He was accusing me of not being the pool guy.
Story are always different. What happened?
I live streamed it. The fucking cops, like other people, re-live streamed it
And why did the cops get called?
because I told them to call the cops. And the sheriff
you
showed up.
told them
Come
to?
on.
Yeah, because they were accusing me of not being the pool guy.
And
Wait, why were you
Yeah.
live streaming in a pool, though?
why would they ask
I was
you if
I was
you're the
sitting there.
pool
For,
guy?
I showed up about like
Why
4
would
o'clock
they ask you if you're the pool guy?
because I was filling the pool because it had a leak and the pool was like below the skimmer, sort of. I don't know if you know what that means, but
You're not getting
at that
why
point
they
you're going to
question
blow up
you
your
whether
pump
or
if
not.
you
No,
run the
no.
pool without water.
See,
So,
you're not going to get anywhere
I
with this
filled
guy.
it. It took
He's
me a
always
few
right.
hours to get the pool to adequate. Like I filled it way
Nah,
up.
come
all the way
on,
to the top.
dude. That's not why
Aaron,
they
are
were
you gonna let me tell
called.
the story? Aaron, you just over talking.
Oh, but you want to tell
Aaron,
my
see,
story?
this is-
I can't tell your
Aaron.
story. I want to tell your
All
story
right,
now.
will you tell your story and then shut up and let me tell what really happened?
Oh, right.
Wait, see, Cap has a good point. Why were you live streaming from a pool? That's the
I
concern.
live streamed from a pool today. I was live streamed from that same
All
pool
the
today.
time. All the
Yeah,
time.
If you rewind my stream, I worked at that same pool for about 20 minutes today, and I live
All right.
streamed. The
Was
whole
there
time I
any
was
children on the camera when you were live streaming from the pool?
No, I only put it on when the cop showed up. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Well, except for that fighter you were talking to.
Why did the
Bill
cops show up,
before,
though?
but hey,
Why
you
did the
know?
cops show up,
Well,
though?
Are you want to listen?
Yeah, why did
or-
the cops show up
It's hard-
exactly? You should pull that incident report, Scotty.
Good, told the
Scotty,
incident.
Scotty.
I told the guy who was accusing me of not being the pool guy, which
Why
I
would you
wasn't
do-
there cleaning the pool. I was just there filling
But
the
why
pool.
would you do that? Even
because
though
I
you're
managed
working on
that
the pool,
pool,
and
and
it's visible.
Aaron, are
It's
you gonna,
visible that you're
Aaron.
working on the pool, but
All right.
see, you don't want me to tell.
I'm
Jeff,
just
don't-
saying.
this is why I said I'm leaving. The dude just keeps over.
Well, don't rage
And then
quit. Just
I'm
answer the
not rage quitting.
questions.
I'm like I've done this for years. It's like my New Year's resolution.
Have
is to
it?
ignore
No, you
stuff.
No,
haven't.
I'm just
I-
curious
this is
because
your
there's a lot of
problem. I've told
accusations
you.
coming in.
Jeff, the cops showed up. The sheriff. said
Okay.
that.
Okay.
My story checked out.
Okay.
Gainfully employed by a pool company. And I was
Okay.
there to fill the fucking pool with water because they had a leak and it was dangerously low with the water.
Okay.
There was
That's what I
something else
did.
there was something else you were doing there, though. Few other things. Come on,
Yeah,
dude.
I was being loud, maybe, because I was fighting with Shizzle.
Wait,
Shizzle-
maybe, or you were, or like, there's yes and there's no. There's no maybe. You're
I
either
mean, I
you or
can
yeah.
just tell you guys real quick instead of dancing around it like this pussy does all the time.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, you called it a tenant a degenerate if when he asked you if you were the pool guy because
Yeah, because he was being a dick to
Let
me, and
me
I
finish.
don't take kindly.
let me finish. It's because you were talking about the sick shit through the live stream with no headset. This guy comes
Yeah, I
out
was
of his
definitely on a headset. How do you know that I wasn't on a headset?
You were on
because they
stream.
thought you were
I was
talking.
always on a headset.
What are you talking
that.
about?
No, I think Shizzle was accusing me of being a diddler and shit like that. I might have been defending myself.
Okay. So what happened?
Some
call it
guy
the
was getting.
tenant
Oh, Eric.
degenerate because you're in a low-income apartment building.
It is a scary apartment
Not
building.
fucking cool. Yeah, you're at a low rent. You even said, I'm at a low rent. These guys are degenerates and shit. Because he was questioning
I
whether or
called
not
him a
you're
degenerate because he was being
right,
rude to me.
because you're talking about sick shit around the pools where they can hear you. No problem. That whole little section right
So
up on the
why did the cops let me go?
well, hey, they got incident on you. That's for shit, sure. Well, I
They
think
got
the foot-
incident
I've
on
got-
me? What does
well,
that mean?
yeah, they've got an incident report on you. Now, if we were to turn in when you're talking to that minor at the back door, like she was your wife on a
Oh,
private
Let me just say something. I know some people already know this, but every time you have a police interaction, it goes to what's called a fusion center. Whether it's good or bad, you can get pulled over for broken-taillight. Okay, just say that. Okay, broken-taillight, and you may get a warning, right? But it goes to what's called a fusion center. Every single incident that happens between you and the police, every interaction you have, everything. Everybody okay? Okay. So it goes to what's called a fusion center. So with the interaction that you have with the police at the pool, what kind of interaction would someone find if they looked up your public record? I'm not saying we're going to, I'm just saying what would they find?
I wouldn't see how it's a problem because my story checked out. That
Okay.
they let me go because they I even volunteered to be searched, and Shizzle was like, "Oh my god, you let him search you?" And I'm like, "I have nothing to freaking hide. Like, I'm not. Go ahead. Like, here's my fucking ID. Here's the company I work for, etc."
I think the point is, Scotty, is that you're so oblivious you didn't realize.
The point
you were
is,
talking
you defend
about
pedos.
sick shit.
Brave little toaster, I know.
You
I'm
were
talking about just shit.
sick shit around the pool, and then calling a tenant a degenerate because he's in low rent apartment, calling you out, and then you're like trying to call him out to fight you. You do some pretty
No, I didn't.
stupid shit.
I said, "Come down here and let's talk about it." I wanted to
That
explain
we all
my
know what
situation.
that means to you. You
What
probably
does that mean?
would hit him from behind like the
How-
cone would.
It's
How,
like
how
Netflix
would I
and-
fight
Netflix
someone
and
at work
chill.
if I wanted to get fired? I would fight. I don't know, my boss, not the
Well,
freaking.
you're kind of a
degenerate.
hothead there. I mean, all those losses you've taken in your professional record, I can see why you're kind of a hothead and you
I'm not
light
a
off.
hothead. I'm a smooth
Yeah,
operator.
you do. You lit off real quick on me,
Cucks.
saying
I-
you're gonna
I've-
come bury
I've
me in
not-
the desert and shit, right? You're gonna
Well,
come
you
bury
said
me
you were
in
gonna
the-
kick me in the head, and I was like, "Well, come on, I'll fucking."
Yeah,
let's
you get
do it.
close, even like Vic. You get close
have
to me, and there might be body chalk outlines on the street. We don't want
Yeah.
that.
Okay, got it.
Or
See,
javelinas.
in Minecraft, in Javelina, there were spy javelinas.
All right, so the whole thing, let me just ask you this, dude. So, well, there's maybe actually, let me see who it is first.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
your big Gomez boner there over there, Jedi? What's your deal?
We have Jilly back up. What's up, Jilly?
I
The whole
bet you.
chat was going
What
on
is
with
that
the
noise?
Gomez has him
See,
there,
this is the
Jeff.
kind of shit, dude. She's getting attacked by Tams right now.
Tams is attacking me right now, and it's
Oh, Jilly.
unbelievable.
Oh, man. That was me a few years back. You'll get over it.
I don't even see Tams in chat. What are you talking about?
This is her fucking black magic shit I was telling you about, dude.
Yes, it feels like there are millions
You
of
guys
swords
are
crawling
fucking.
all over my body.
Oh, good lord, you guys are weird. Shut up.
It's
Let's get back. Let's get back to real life shit. Yeah. Let's just get back to the regular shit at hand here. We have Gomez cooking here, and you guys are interrupting. Go ahead, Gomez.
Well, that's what they're there for. They actually interrupted you dragging Scummer.
Oh, I'm
See how
sure.
it worked, Jeff?
Well, I wasn't really dragging him. I was just going over
You're
subjects.
about to. You're
But go
about
ahead. Go ahead. Shut up. Go ahead.
I'd rather drag Scummering with you, Jeff.
Not you, but go ahead. Pi, go ahead and finish. Jelly, stop with the oh shit.
Oh my god, the scorpions.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell's wrong with Jelly, dude?
It's like
Are
the
you
plains
like-
of Egypt.
It seems like they're a good distraction, like Scotty is too. He's a pretty good distraction away from him platforming Pred work.
Wait,
What
what?
about your video? What about your video of Ed jerking off, Gomez? Is that why you and Nunya teamed up? Because she's the
No,
phone sex
actually, you know what?
girl?
What you left out of that is Vic took that video and kept it on his only. It was his only video on his channel for a while. Why don't you go full swing with the story, Jilly? Or you
Vic,
just
the one you
enhance-
recorded his ass naked.
Yeah, why did you do that?
You guys got me all fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Jeff.
Damn. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused right now.
Tell the full story. Vic had it on his channel for what, 6
I-
months? It was
I
a video.
remember
Jilly.
that. I remember that, yeah. And then the whole call.
Why not
to-
call out Predward for jerking off?
I think that he's been called out for pretty much everything under the sun, and now it's your time.
Oh, it's my turn.
How is
they've
it
been
his
trying-
time? He's not a
Really?
CP freaking
Let me
holder
tell you
like
this,
Predward
Billy.
Stairs is.
He's a male
Let me just tell
porn
you this,
horse.
okay? You're not
He's
the first
not-
blowhard to come along
Yes.
since 2016, Julie.
Jilly, are you
There's been
sticking
a
up
lot
for
of blowhards
Predward?
to come along.
No, I'm saying Gomez has lots of porn of males, and the sundial has a shadow
Okay,
on it.
but you don't have children. Predward had freaking children. There's a big freaking difference. What? Oh my gosh.
Okay,
What you
That's
gotta
what I'm
understand?
blast you now, Julie.
What do I have to say about it?
You're
He-
not
he
going to
did.
put him on
He's not even
blast,
here.
Julie.
Whoa,
Neither is Scott. You guys are
Jilly.
just going to platform them
jerked off
fucking
on
sickos,
Twitter.
and
Work
now
with Ed to dox people in the pocket.
But
those
Jilly,
people in the
there's a
pocket. Wow, that's
difference
good
between
one there,
freaking
Scotty.
adult-
That's a good one.
there's a difference if I'm not saying I don't think that, and it doesn't matter if he is. I'm just saying I don't think that Gomez is gay. If he is, he is. I don't give a shit. There's a difference
He did
between.
work with
No,
Ed,
I'm into
though.
women.
He did work
I'm
with
into
Ed.
women.
There's
And
a
that whole
difference-
art video with Vic was stupid as fuck.
Okay, yeah,
Why do you
the
have
whole-
a picture of his ass?
dude,
He
he was.
wear a belt. I tried to warn him. Wear a belt.
Or you're gonna post revenge porn of him if he doesn't wear a belt? That's
No,
kinda
what I did is I was actually gonna just send it to him as a joke later, but then he wanted smoke, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just release that picture then."
I heard he
Joke or
wanted
smoke?
more than smoke.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but
god.
Couldn't afford the
You're the
semen.
faggot, Scotty. You're a married
You got
faggot.
hit with the RF
FCC.
attack.
Who's got
Oh
the
my
male
God,
porn?
Married
Lord,
faggot
shots
like
fired,
FCC,
shots fired.
Scotty.
Aaron apparently doesn't have an active penis.
Well, see, be worried about another man's penis, and you're a married man,
What's what?
faggot.
That's what Jeff told me.
Hey,
That's
why-
sorry, not Jeff. Sorry, not Jeff.
No,
That's
I did
Jeff.
not
Vic,
say
meant to
that.
There.
Vic, I'm sorry, Jeff. I fault. Retract.
I didn't say
It was
that.
Vic. Vic said that you got hit with the RF. Aaron
Yeah, but
told
now
us
you're
too.
beefing
He
with
was nuts
Vic,
over
right?
it.
You just called him a piece of shit earlier. Why are you beefing with Vic now, but now you're still platforming his lies? Shut the fuck up. Sit
I'm
down,
just telling-
poor boy.
Well, he's a fucking retard, but so
Go
are
lay
you.
down, cat.
That's why you let him live with you because you're a
No,
fucking
he didn't
degenerate
live
like
with
him.
me. Okay,
Oh
He
yeah.
didn't live
Oh,
with
Aaron,
me,
I'm gonna help
right?
you paint your
Dowd,
car.
I didn't invite Dowd over to
but
my
you
house.
spend all
He
your
hung out
money
with
to
me, okay?
say.
See,
He'll,
this is
oh,
what
I'm
this
gonna
is
make
what
some
sickos
phone
do.
calls,
This
Aaron.
sicko
I'm
preds
gonna
do.
make
He
some
goes into
phone
his
calls.
demonic voice like Vic, and you're beefing with Vic, but look at your little demonic voice you're going into. just
Why'd
like
you
Vic.
work with? Why'd you
You
work
wanna
with
be
Ed,
just
and
like
then you
Vic,
try to
don't you?
blame all this shit? Why do you defend pedos and then call me a pedo?
No, I don't defend him. I actually troll
Yeah,
him
you
and
do.
troll at the same time.
Yeah, you do.
I've been trolling peds for a long
He had
time. Been trolling shitbags like you for a long time.
he had a.
So why
fake
do you work with
ID.
these people and then end up having porn
Work,
of them?
work how?
On your
Jilly,
channel.
explain work with. Jilly, explain work with.
You worked with Edward. You worked with Vic.
How?
You had Vic
How?
over. You posted
How?
porn of Vic. You posted
How?
porn of
You
Edward.
move the goalpost
He did
like
not
you.
post porn of Vic.
Yes, that's his butt. You
butt
know how many
crack?
days They're going to be
Yeah,
going
you
A
know
to-
what,
plumber,
but
a plumber's
you
crack. I remember that.
If it would have been porn, YouTube would have been taking it down. Next,
Dude,
move
I'll
the
be-
goalpost,
That's
Jilly.
just sexism.
Oh, hold
Keep
on.
moving the goalpost, Jilly.
I'll be honest with y'all.
Yeah, that's all you do is I come on and all it is a
No,
yell
no,
over
no, hold on.
context.
No, hold on real quick. I just want to say something real quick.
Back it one by one, but they can't. They got to gang up because y'all a little bit bunch of pussies that aren't taking down preds or keeping the evidence on your channel. What you're doing is you're platforming sick fucks like Vic, Scotty, for his LARP bullshit
Like you
that he
took down Rex.
did. Avelina. He was all you guys were doing is grooming your audience, just like Predward did with the News Now Houston case.
How about
That
we
guy's
took down
sick.
Rex?
Grooming your
That
audience.
guy's disgusting. That guy's sick, man. That dude.
Connor,
Like I
why
had
didn't you do anything
to.
about Connors, huh? If he's such a big deal now, why didn't you want to do anything about Connor's cruise? Huh, Scotty? You said
Who
you
said I
were,
did it?
but you didn't.
No. Who said I didn't want to do something about him?
You said you did, but
I'm
then
doing
all of a sudden, you said,
I'm
he's not
spreading
doing
awareness
anything.
right now to
Leave him alone.
Jeff. Didn't I raise
Full of
your awareness
shit, dude.
tonight
You're
about
so
the guy?
full of shit. You want to come up on these panels and fucking run a loop of lies on
Robbie?
me, and then when I come up, all you can do
Jeff,
is
I
spurt like a
guarantee you my
bitch.
story's going to check out.
So all you can
This
do is
guy-
spurt like a
Hold on,
bitch
real
and
quick,
move the goalpost like Jilly, and you get owned.
Hold on real quick.
I've not gotten owned once in my life.
And I'm going to
So
do a panel with John. This guy,
Jilly, you're
John.
too much of an amateur
Wait.
to realize what you're fucking doing. You have
Scotty,
no idea what you're
Connors
really
is
doing,
back in
Jilly.
action. I saw him back in action, and that motivates me to want to stream against him.
Dude, you're so
So-
full of shit. You said you're going to do an expose on Connors like 6 months ago. Didn't do that.
No,
Um,
me and John's got my number. Me and John are going to talk.
So full of shit.
Wait,
Just move the
Scotty,
goalpost around and be a
hold on,
bitch. You
real
didn't lie to
quick.
Monograph
Yeah,
when I
real
doxed your
quick.
phone number when you
Hello,
doxed my
hello,
phone number
real
first,
quick,
you little
real
bitch.
quick, real quick. All right, we have possibly Heather. We have Robbie Lochner, possibly from Great White. Guys, I'm not going to have anybody disrespectful for a rock star like Robbie Lochner from Great White coming up here. So y'all be
I would
respectful.
not.
Get him on
I
here.
would embarrass you.
Come on here.
I
Be
don't
careful
know
of
if
this
I don't know if it's Simps. I'm going to put a banner up. Okay, I don't know for a fact. So
This is a
chill.
fucking rock star panel.
Oh, okay, I know who it is.
Shut up,
Alright, cool.
Jedi. You're an amateur.
It's not Robbie, but it's a friend of mine. So hey, what's up, Bobby? How you doing? I wasn't for sure. Hey, Bobby.
How you doing, Jeff?
All right, I thought you were Robbie. I was like, shit. Oh shit.
It's me, Nevermore.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I don't get to get up on a lot of panels anymore, and coming into a shit show like this is just my kind of thing, What I was really wondering about is I just wanted to ask Gomez why he didn't shave the legs for Vic instead of having to wear the pantyhose.
Wait, what? I didn't quite catch that.
He said, why don't he shave so he doesn't have to use the pantyhose?
Hold on, one at a time.
Yard and run up a bunch of wild hogs. That's I was just curious about that kind of stuff.
I don't have the
I'm
answer.
going to retort to that. Are you
Javelinas are
ready?
not pigs, sir.
I'm going to retort to that. Are you ready? You sound like a faggot and you're into bestiality, and you're not a man of God.
Hey, speaking of faggots, Vic ain't never fucked me.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Me either.
But
There.
he wore
Faggot
your
juice.
little ass out in the yard. Had to
Dude,
tear
you're the one
a
that's got
hole-
fantasy about it.
had
Believe
to
it or
tear
not.
a hole
Yeah,
in
see, there's this
the
demon
pantyhose
coming out just like Vic.
because you was
You're not a man of God. Nevermore, you're not a man of God. You don't get it. You're tripping out
Nevermore,
right
a man of God.
Nevermore's a man of God.
now. That's what you're doing is you're
Fucking
feeding your
Vic out in the
demon.
front yard in front of the hammer.
Nevermore, you're feeding your demon. That's all you're doing.
Hey,
You need
you-
some deliverance, yo.
hey, the one that was getting
With
fed
Scotty
was
Karate,
my demon.
it's in
Your
MMA.
demon was getting fed.
Booty
Yeah,
juice.
right. That's your fantasy, you little bitch.
Hey,
I'm into
People-
women, all right? And Vic knows that, and he lied to you guys, and you're spreading his bullshit. We
well, I
caught
do
him.
like Vic.
He's a minor attracted person. Why don't you want to know
But-
about his
But
minor
I
attracted
got
person? There
one
you
thing.
go. Are you simping for Vic? It sounds like you're
How
simping
how
for Vic.
come when Vic
Well, we got to
get
put
that
the
booty
Vic stimps on your
all right
panel,
already?
Tip. What are you going to do?
Why are you calling Vic an unretracted person? Why are you talking about his foreskin? That's super
I
gay.
didn't say that at all. Seriously.
Oh
He
my
did say,
goodness.
But hey, you got a bunch of fucking weirdos on your panel here talking a bunch of shit about me,
Hey,
Jeff. That's
me and
great.
Jim-
I don't know, man. I'm just
What I want to know is
listening,
why
man.
you
Yeah. Why don't you
ass
stop
is
my
all
next
over
panel,
me.
Jeff? I'll return the favor.
Okay,
I'll
but
even
Vic
give you a
never said that
raise.
you fucked Javelinas. He said they were there when you
You
were.
guys are full of some
So
bestiality.
how are you trying to
and no
make
wonder
bestiality?
People do call
Vic
you the
didn't even
dope
accuse
diddler.
you of bestiality. Why are you trying to
What
move
was
the
y'all
goalpost?
doing, man? Fucking in the zoo?
You got a lot of
Move
sick
the goalpost.
fantasy going on in your head, just like
I
Lark
got no-
Busters.
I got
He's
no
got a lot
fantasy.
of sick
Hey,
fantasy.
I don't have a fantasy.
And what you're doing is the same thing as when Predward was jagging off. You're doing the same thing like the straight man shaming ritual, and that's what Predward was doing when he was jacking off on his
Do
panel.
you, are you have guilty conscience about the bestiality?
I would like. I'm interested if Nevermore is actually wearing pants. I bet you he is.
The first I heard that one. But what I want to know is why
Well,
you got
Nevermore,
ass
I'm not
all
going
over
to feed
me.
your childish bullshit, dumbed down fucking fantasy for losers. All right.
Wow. I never had it sent to me off Hannah Channel.
Yeah, I
I
just
never
came
got
up here to refute Scotty's bullshit and make him talk more about Mark Connors if you guys are interested.
It's
And that piece of
Cruz,
shit.
Mark Cruz, you fucking gatekeeping fuck.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. See, you try to correct me on that, But Jeff, if you went out and you saw Mark Connors live, it would be Mark Connors.
He's not a fucking headliner.
Stop.
He's a
Stop.
fucking merch seller.
Stop.
Rips off
Just
fucking bands.
stop.
Just
Okay.
stop.
If you go out and you see Mark Connors,
Well,
and
I
you go
just
to
gave,
Mark
I
Connors,
gave Robbie and I gave Heather the link.
you don't
Hold
want
on.
people to explain this, Scotty,
Hold
for
on.
some reason. That's why you got
Real
all
quick.
this stuff here
Hold on.
barking for you so we don't
Every-
drag Scumrin. I'd much rather just drag Scumrin.
But I got a
Gomez.
question. I got
Hold
a
on,
question.
Hold on, everybody,
Scotty.
everybody,
Scotty,
hold on,
why did you
close.
talk about
I got a question.
Huh,
I thought
Scumrin,
those
why did you
bottoms
shut up?
stink.
Nevermore, go get some deliverance.
Now, and look, if your little
You need
wiener
some
worked, would
deliverance,
you be
dude.
a bottom
Really,
or would you
go
be a
see-
top?
see a pastor for demon problem.
That's what I want to know. If your
That's a big
wiener
if.
worked-
Sorry, that was kind of funny.
About that fucking gay fantasy you got
Oh,
stuck in your head.
shit.
If
Would
your
you be-
wiener worked, would you
Would you-
be a top instead of a
So
bottom? Or would you
Mark
be
Connors,
a
you go
top
see
instead
Mark
of a
Connors at a country fair.
He's a
And you
fucking
come-
loser. He's
you
not
wanna find
good.
This is
album,
insane.
Jeff,
you're
if
gonna
you heard
find
this guy
his-
play, he
Then you're
fucking
gonna
fakes
find his
like
court
Ted Nugent.
record on
He
Cruise.
pretends
Then you'll
he like
find
does
Cruise.
air guitar. He can't even fucking play. And if you heard him sing,
Right. You
you
said
would
you were
know
going to
that he's
destroy him.
never-
If he's
he's
so
never
easy to
gonna
destroy,
fucking
why didn't
make
you
it
do anything
anywhere.
about it?
this
He's
guy
so
is a
easy to
fucking
destroy, Scotty. Why didn't you do
loser.
anything about it?
I
Huh?
don't-
What
he-
happened to that expose you were going to make
I
Pedo
told you,
alert,
John
pedo
and I are
alert.
gonna do it.
months ago, huh? Yeah, right.
John and I
Why
are
do you
gonna
hate
do it.
Cam so
Loser,
much
dude.
when you're grooming his like ex-girlfriend by sending her thousands of dollars?
What are you
Wait,
talking about?
what?
So
What
you're
the
trying to
hell
get with
right
Cam's
now?
ex by sending her thousands of dollars, and that's why you have such a
No, I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened.
grooming her.
Dilly,
Gomez.
Dilly, where are you getting your information? God, you're such an amateur. That's
Did you
not
not
real.
say?
Shay
Again,
$3,000.
spreading disinformation from a
Oh.
minor attracted
Wait, what?
person. You guys
You
have all
did,
been
and that's why
trapped.
you
You've
hate
all been
Cam so
trapped
much.
by Vic. And go ahead and keep simping to him.
Andrea,
I mean,
that was a jump scare. Sorry, go ahead.
But
It's like
I ain't
you
thinking of
wanna-
nobody. I just want to know why you put KYL in the hot tub.
yeah, you're still
I do
spreading
too. That
disinformation
is
from a
so
minor attracted
disrespectful to the
person.
hot tub.
Nevermore.
And I
You're
do
spreading
ain't giving to
disinformation
nobody.
from
I
a
just want to
minor
know,
attracted person.
Did you watch
Can you
your
prove that?
husband that bag of Vic wipe his ass on?
Vic
Wait,
can't even
what?
he can't even stay. He can't even get on the same panel as me.
Aaron's friends with
You're
CMN. The
111, everybody.
confirmed.
There you go.
111,
Move the
everybody.
goalpost, Scotty. Move the goalpost.
We have
You
111 in
have
chat.
minor
111, everybody.
Why can't we keep it to Mark Connors cruise for a minute there?
Because
Scotty,
I don't talk
before
about
move the
you.
goalpost.
You have minor attractive friends.
There you go. There you go. See, that's what you need to do. Just like Predward, just before
That's-
Pred got
I
busted
can
out.
prove
Oh,
CMN's a
cocks
fucking
and cocks
map.
and cocks and cocks.
I mean, I
and
don't
dicks
like
and
Vic,
cocks.
but I don't think that he's a
And
map.
Now
because
you're
he said
fighting
so.
with Vic. I mean, but you're still like
Nick
fighting
did
for
not
Vic.
have any reason to come
Hey,
up
Nevermore,
here
you
on
need
Jeff's
deliverance,
and
dude.
tell a lie
You
about
need
what
deliverance.
you and
Hey,
Jeff
Jeff,
did.
thanks for letting me
Y'all
shitbags
did
here and
the
dogpile me.
Dick and
Why don't you
Liz
come on my
did
side? I'll
this
return the
and
favor,
that
Jeff.
to you
I
in the
can't
yard.
wait for Jeff to
Hold
come
on,
on my side,
everybody.
and I will
The
return the
Halloween
fucking
party
Oh,
favor.
the
happening
victimhood.
on-
Aaron,
This
it's
all the
different.
time.
It's
Let this
different
happen
when
all
you
the
have a
time,
hot.
Jeff. But all these
Aaron,
blowhards, they got
or I mean,
all these
Gomez, sorry.
accusations that don't want
Gomez.
my side of it for some reason, Jeff, and then
Go-
I get kicked off the panel.
All right, hold on, everybody, just chill for a second. Let me talk. Look, Gomez.
There you go.
There's 111 people here. There's 6 people or 5 people on panel, rather. I'm doing the best I can. I'm letting you guys try to talk. I think it's Aaron's turn. Let's let, or Gomez's or PI for hire, whatever the hell your name is now. Let's let him talk now. It's his turn. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, well, I can make it quick. You guys got
That's
a lot
what
of
Dick said.
fantasy. See, Scotty? See, Scotty? You're such a little bitch, Scotty. That's demonic possession right there, just like Nevermore going off, okay? But when you got a lot of fantasy and a lot of BS, but you, for some reason, don't want to hear my side of it for some reason. Jilly, where's this thousands of dollars coming from? Where did you hear that from, Jilly?
It's the same government benefits that Tams is looking for. She's already
You
scammed.
just need people to attack Tams for you. What did Tams hurt your fifis, Jilly? It's too bad.
No, actually, I
Oh,
hurt Tam's
Jilly.
feelings by saying
Poor
that I would keep
Jilly.
her husband busy while she
Oh,
fucks internet men.
you
And now
want to
she's
answer
lying.
specific questions. Where did you hear about the thousands of dollars that you just threw out there?
You said it.
No, you're lying.
Yes, you did.
Wait,
You talked,
Shay?
you talked
No.
about supporting Shay.
No, it didn't happen. I wouldn't say something like that. So see, you're really such, you guys got some serious psychosis. Nevermore needs some deliverance. Scotty needs drowned in the pool in Minecraft.
Wait, come on now.
Yeah,
I can
see,
swim, don't
No, I
worry.
think he's a sicko fuck.
I
And
tried to talk over
he will
somebody
drown
and
in-
suddenly I'm mad and now he's making death threats? Like, you can't come at me with
Yeah,
that.
I really think Scotty in
In
Minecraft
Minecraft.
needs to be drowned in the fucking pool.
In Minecraft.
Go ahead.
I said that. Yeah.
We'll see if you can take me there, Shorty.
Well, I thought you were going to become my neighbor. What happened to that, Scotty? I thought you were going to become my neighbor.
There's a lot of good tax
My
advantages
neighbor.
of living in Arizona. California tax is not good.
I can't wait for you to become my neighbor. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I'll show you a little bit,
My neighbor.
right? I'll show
That's
you a
not
little
what
bit.
sugar. That's not what Sugar Shine
Something
said.
they don't teach in
You
those
guys know that
dojos.
Cucks had
All
this
fucking
this
little
girl.
kids.
Cucks had to get aggressive
All you
with a
sick
girl from YouTube,
fucks
and they
that
got
are
some sort of like
kids in the
fucking violent
dojos.
breakup.
I can't wait to come. I can't
Tell-
wait for you to become my neighbor.
Tell
I-
everyone
I-
about
I-
Sugar
pull
Shine,
up.
Cucks. Tell
I
everyone
thought
about
Did you
Sugar
bring
Shine.
over to
Pull
your
up,
house,
Scotty.
Gomez?
And flyer my neighbor.
Can I ask a question?
No, Nevermore. You go get some deliverance.
Yeah,
dude. Go-
it's Nevermore's turn. This is Nevermore answer
All right.
question.
We'll let the fucking demon possessed piece of shit talk. Go ahead.
Oh, come
And the
on.
little blue pill don't even help it.
That's the question?
Yeah.
Okay.
And does the little blue pill even help it at all?
You need a response to something like that, Jeff?
Well, if you
No,
don't
not
think
really.
about it,
I'm
I
just-
already know the
You're
answer.
you're
I was
listening.
like-
You want to hear about guys' dicks too, Jeff?
I
He's looking
know.
for power
You
bottom.
can hold to a chick anytime and get laid. When's the last time you've been laid, Jeff?
Well, I don't know how
This
you're
is
going to
getting
get
so
laid
wild.
unless he's got on a strap on because you're
This is
But
getting
I'm not dead ass
wild.
getting laid. Jilly definitely ain't getting any. And guess what? Scotty can't get his wife off. But I'm getting women.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
let's put it
This
that
is
way.
wild.
That's why you're
You're
married.
not getting any.
Hey, I
so
want to say what's up to
talk
your
about
mama.
dicks with Scotty and Vic.
Wait, we got your mama in the house. I gotta say what's up to
Cry
your mama.
Hey,
What's up?
Cry
man?
Cool Mama? That's what we call him. Cry Cool Mama.
I like your
Mr.
mama.
Jones, we're getting the band back together.
Hey, go ahead, you're
Yeah,
gonna work
these
it
We're
are,
going on
these are my
tour.
super fans.
We're going on
All my
tour, all of
super
us.
fans are gathering around.
So on
What's
stage,
up with the
we're gonna
Jedi's
be
to Glazing Dean over there? She's all crying about nothing.
dude, hold on, just for a second, just for comedy reasons. Like all of us on panel right now, we're gonna go on tour. We're gonna act cool on stage. We're gonna have a blast, but
Don't
off
include me,
stage, we're gonna
include
fight.
Don't include me.
I'm just trying to have some fun, man.
Jeff's marks.
Heather, okay, Jeff, I'm in contact with Heather too, and she said that she doesn't want to listen to this weird gay guy. I mean, it's kind of like homophobic, but I understand.
Wait,
You
what?
guys are the one projecting it. You guys need it. You guys need the gay shit.
We don't need it.
Obviously, you
Yeah,
need
you
to
do.
get
Like
rid of
Nevermore
that
needs it.
thing.
Nevermore needs it in the ass from Vic, it sounds like. Why don't you go hit him up about all this shit, huh? He'll feed you all
why
day
are you-
in there,
We've
Nevermore.
already heard his
He'll feed
story.
you. I bet you love listening to Vic and Predward, huh, Nevermore? Oh, I
He's
bet
the
you
one who
love
told
it.
us
Getting
about
groomed
you
by
and
him and
the
the
That's
new
right.
case,
brother
huh?
to have. But
I bet you just loved getting groomed by Ed,
and
Nevermore.
I want to know, does the little blue pill even help? You said you had sex
I
with
wouldn't
a
know.
woman.
I've never
That
taken
woman,
one, man. I don't
you
need
had
it.
to
You're
have
going
a
by
strap on because your
fantasy.
Your
You're
little
going by
wiener don't work,
fantasy
but she had to go
sicko.
to you.
That's what they do to veterans. They project out sick shit to get pieces of shit like you to jump.
Oh, don't virtue signal. You washed out of the fucking Coast Guard. You get a check.
Wow,
I
washed
have
out.
never
There
seen.
you
I've
go.
never seen any
Coming
proof
from
of
somebody
your
that
enlistment.
never served. Coming from somebody that never served your country, you piece of shit. You don't know what happened.
How long did you serve?
Oh, fuck you.
See,
Fuck
you
how
never
long did
answered
you-
anything.
Wait a minute,
Well,
you're a
wait, guess
veteran?
what? There's a reason why they don't teach you
Yeah, he's a
military
veteran.
tactics.
I'm
in the
sorry,
dojos.
Aaron. I did not know you were a veteran. I bet
Yeah,
you
he
guys
did
love
three-
your
Yeah,
ass.
Three
guess
tours
what?
in the
Nevermore?
bathhouses in
I'm
Portland.
gonna let it sink in on you too.
I bet they
Uh-oh,
loved your ass in
Nicola's
the
here.
shower, didn't they?
I need to get another drink for this.
Yeah, here come the drunks.
I've
Welcome
I
already
to
might
been-
the-
have to get another dip for this.
Yeah,
know what?
I don't really like to put up with drunks either.
Aaron,
Nicola,
you
you can
virtue
talk
signal
shit all
like
you
a
want.
motherfucker.
It's funny to me because you're so full of shit. You Toronto trash
You know
whore.
why I'm here, right, Aaron? You know why
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
here.
you're a super fan.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You make this all about
And
dog.
you've been following me around for years. Anytime you think I
Yeah,
get a little
and
friction
all
on a
of you
panel,
have
right?
seen what a fucking creep you are.
Oh, and I think you're a Toronto trash whore.
Yeah, I know you do. You say that every day, all day. I know.
All
That's
day.
fine
See, you
by
got a
me.
lot of fantasy like Nevermore, all day, every day. No, until you pop up, I don't even care.
You're just making excuses as usual, running from the facts. I didn't
From the
buy
facts.
into that whole Vic.
Really? So are you here to try to get these people not to drag Scummerin too? Because I mean, I know you guys all teamed up with Predward and Scummerin and Angela like right now, huh?
That's not true. That's
Huh?
not true.
Those are the
That's
facts,
definitely not
Nicola. Let's talk about the facts. Right? How about
You
you
know that-
Bellamon making
you know
up with
that's not
Angela and
true.
Predward?
I have
Right? That was
never.
pretty good, huh? I got the
never-
clip on that.
I see what you're doing. You want to make this about me and how I.
Well, you
I've
want to make
never
it about
gotten
me
involved with
too, but
Edward
hey,
ever.
let's just roast each other. I love it.
But you're the one who had.
Let's not
Rex
make it so
on your-
one way, Nicola. Let's roast each other.
You're
Come
the
on,
one who
why
had
can't I
Rex
roast
on
you
your-
back? Huh?
You're not doing anything.
What's
of
wrong
the
with
sort.
me roasting Scotty back a little bit? Y'all are too pussified.
Nicola. Yeah, no, you're changing the subject. You had Rex on your stream. You called his victim a junkie and a bed
did?
and all kinds
I
of
want to
shit.
hear that. I want to hear that
Yeah.
clip.
It has
Yeah,
nothing
have somebody
to do.
pull it up, Jeff, just like the
Oh,
last time I was on
You
stream
want
with
that?
you.
You want that?
Somebody pull
'cause
up the clip,
I
Jeff.
can drop that clip everywhere.
Of course
Well,
you
hold,
can. You're a
hold on,
super fan.
hold on. I'm on my phone. My computer doesn't work, so I just have my phone. But if anybody can play that, you're welcome to do so. I'm just saying I can't. I'm on my
We've
phone.
all
Right,
heard it
right.
a million times, Jeff. It's not your fault you haven't.
We've
And
heard
he's
it a
here
million-
trying to sell
You've
the
heard
shit.
it every time I come up on panels. Somebody tries to play that shit, and I can refute it.
Refute what? That you had him as a guest on your stream and defended him?
Okay, but you guys were supposed to help reel in that sicko, and you
No.
waited, watched, and weaponized.
That's your
I
job.
thought you guys were these
That's your
great
job.
sicko hunters, right? And you didn't do
Actually,
shit.
they did, and you defended them.
No, you
Nobody
didn't.
actually-
You didn't do shit, Scotty. You guys didn't
Nobody
do
actually
shit about that
claims-
sicko.
nobody
You
claims to
actually
be
ended
that,
up in
but
the chat
you
about
do.
6 months ago. What's Scotty doing in that guy's chat 6 months ago, sucking
Why
up
are
to
you
him?
so
And
mad
you
at
guys-
Flathead because he's got more money?
Then you had Predward on Scotty's stream to try to attack me
Well,
after
I'm
the
trying to
first
get
round.
information out of them.
Well,
Yeah,
listen,
you
guys
don't
and
lie.
Edward,
See, you two are
that's
lying,
not my
lying,
business.
lying,
Actually,
lying.
to a degree, I did. I got him to talk. That fucker will talk.
You got Predward to come on after the first set of charges were dropped, after the first set of paperwork was dropped, had him on your stream to attack me. You got him out of bed to try to attack me in the middle of the fucking
How
night.
did I get him out of bed?
Fucking loser, dude.
I didn't get him out of bed. I
Oh,
don't have.
you're
I don't.
loving it.
I don't have
All
his
you-
connection
you
like
and
you do,
Angela,
bro.
Kim, everybody
You're
was
the
like,
one
Nicola
with
was
his
loving
number,
it.
bro.
Bellamon was
Not
loving
me.
it, bro. Y'all
What
are
in the
loving
fuck
it. You
are you
weaponizing
going
that
on about?
fucking sicko after the
Aaron,
charges.
Aaron, take a minute.
You
to
don't want
breathe,
to talk
okay?
about that stuff. You got to
No.
try to put stuff on me
You
that
gotta
isn't
allow
even
people
true,
to
like what
respond.
Gilly's bringing up.
You have to
Right?
allow
You
people
can't
to
talk
respond.
about what
then.
you've been involved with for some
Grift,
reason.
grift.
Yeah, drift it out.
Tams.
I thought you were on Echo. I literally thought you were on Echo for a second. Like, what the hell? Tam.
You're too easy to roll, Jilly. And
Why
Nicole.
do you-
Nicole is easy to roll. Scotty's easy to roll. Nevermore's probably not even wearing pants.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I'm
really?
really easy to roll.
Jedi's probably
Wait,
on
wait,
a stream.
wait.
What the fuck are we gonna
Nevermore's
do?
not
We're
wearing
gonna do some
pants.
type
What
of
the
damn
hell?
control.
Hey, Aaron,
Nevermore
reason
is not
I ain't
wearing
wearing.
pants. then.
Aaron, I'm not wearing
Don't
pantyhose
talk about
with
my
no
dick,
holes
but it
for
works
to
just
ass
fine,
when
all
you
right?
get to-
Aaron streams from the shower with a wall-mounted dildo.
Yes.
That's pretty sick.
Uh,
You're supposed to
Aaron,
be
are you gonna
it's
lie
not
and
true.
say you don't stream from the fucking shower now?
You blast stupid fucks like
Vic
you.
told us about the
Make
wall
it
mount.
funny.
oh shit, we got
Well,
111.
yeah, you're
Damn,
gonna listen to
111.
Vic. Of course you're gonna listen to a sicko. You can't even bust out Mark Connors. You can't even bust that guy out.
Wait a minute. Why is Vic a sicko? Because he made you wear pantyhose?
No, that's false also there, Nevermore. You're a sick fuck.
Hey, look. How many javelinas fell over laughing at your ass? That's all I want to know.
No, a minute ago, all you wanted to know was about that blue pill.
Yeah, well, I know that don't work because you just said you had sex with a woman, so I know she had a strap on because your ass didn't get it up.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be a man of God. Listen to this guy, Jeff. You're a sick fuck. Predward groomed you good, Nevermore.
Let me ask you a question. Wait, hold on.
You were best buddies with Edward, Aaron.
No, I
I don't
wasn't.
know why you're
Nicola,
complaining.
that's some stupid shit to try to throw. That's
That's
some
fact.
stupid
Wait,
shit.
hold on real
That's
quick.
about as stupid as Jilly saying I'm sending somebody thousands of dollars.
I've been around long enough to see, and you
Hold
know
on.
No,
it's true.
you're
Rob-
full of shit.
all
And you're drunk.
Hold on,
You're
people. The
drunk
guitarist
or-
from Great White is asking a freaking question. I need to ask a question. Is it Mark Connors or Mark Cruz?
Okay, his
True.
stage name was Mark Connors. His
His
third
big
poem
court
by
case
Mark.
Somebody
comes
put
out
Mark
with Mark
Cruz. All right, Mark Connors. Hold on. I'm responding to Robbie real quick. Damn it. Mark Connors.
Then they go slash Cruz.
And
Slash
the court case is under the name.
Hey,
Mark Cruz.
Jeff, tell him if he needs some ass, Gomez will put on some pantyhose for him.
Hey, Nevermore.
No,
You
I'm
see a
just.
pre-
They got the link, so I'm just. He's online right now. Hold on.
Just like
Chill.
Predward. You're about Predward level, Nevermore. No wonder
Yeah,
you like them.
freaking podcast without the podcast. Damn it. Fuck.
Huh?
No,
Did
he
you
was supposed to be on our podcast for an official interview, but now this is going on, and maybe I don't know.
Hey, Aaron. Is Vic the first person who ever did fudge packing with you?
It's never happened, Nevermore. So you're a sick fuck.
Yeah, right.
That doesn't mean that there hasn't been previous though.
Exactly.
Wow, Scotty, you're supposed to be a married man and you're fantasizing some gay
I'm
shit.
not fantasizing. I was just saying.
No,
Nobody
you are.
fantasizing.
You
We
do.
all
You're
thought it was
going
pretty
by
My
some
gaydar
sick
went off
fuck.
with you, Aaron.
Wow, you know what, Jeff? I think you need a couple more of these dillweeds up on the panel to try to come at me. There's not enough.
I'm not convinced that Vic didn't bang you in the ass. And you probably
I
have
don't
AIDS.
think he did, but I know that. Well, oh jeez.
Yeah,
Chuck's
Nicola,
could
you got
have
some sick shit
given
going on
AIDS
too.
to Vic.
Well, if anybody's really interested, in
I'm not gonna defend
2017 on my first
Lie about
channel, I
quality.
said that I was going to take down some dirty cops and some preds, and that channel got nuked, and I just kept going.
The only one you've
No.
taken down
And
is
so
Vic,
now,
bro.
look what I found, and I drug into some pred catchers to take care of right there. You got Nevermore that cucked and simped
No.
real good to Predward. Scotty weaponized Predward, and even his handler was giving Predward some money there. Your big guy,
Like,
Scotty.
Can you elaborate? on that
Nicola's
one?
always backup for these shit bags. Zero.
You, no, I just really want to know like what your deal is with Flathead. He called out Rex immediately. You're just mad because
No,
he
he
has
didn't.
more money.
Lying. Nope,
He
you're
needed more
lying.
money.
You're lying. You're going by. No, you're lying.
That's a
So
fact.
you're going by bullshit that's been fed to you, so you guys can play like you're
No.
winning in a popularity contest.
No,
That's
it's
not
not about
true.
winning or popularity. It's about the truth.
Well, you don't have it, and you haven't
No.
had it.
Oh yeah, we've been
No,
having
because
it
you
for
can't even
years
prove
now.
that. Can you even prove when Flathead was like, "Oh, I'm out of here"? Can you prove that date?
Easily.
No, you
But
can't.
hey, guys, we're up against a pandemic, and they want to shut him down. In 2020, you were
And you
still
know that
defending.
too, Eric.
Yeah, what you're looking like
And
to
the clips, I didn't have to clip it. Other
people
people
that
did.
know the
faggot.
truth. You guys look like amateurs.
Oh yeah.
But hey, you got me to come up here with a lot of bullshit, Jeff.
don't
You
need to
did
be some
good.
fucking Sherlock
You're
Holmes
simping
get
to the
on
right
your ass.
people to let take
You,
over
you
your channel.
wanted to be here.
Just like when Glaze and Dean.
You're
right?
a willing
Glaze and
participant.
Dean
Don't play
talk
victim.
shit
Are
about me, Jeff.
probably fucking LARPing.
Look at my banner and read it. I'm just chilling. Let y'all talk it out. Look at my banner and read it.
No, Aaron
Hey,
does
Jeff.
this as his Coast Guard tactic where he calls out to
No,
the
the
host
thing
for
is,
help.
we could have talked this out many
He doesn't
times
call
on my
it
panel, on Scotty's panel.
That in 2020,
But they need a shit show. You guys need a bigger audience because you guys haven't been able to destroy me since
lied
2016.
and said she
Your
went
whole
to Aaron
crew
Townsend
and
Ben's girlfriend.
Predward has failed. Okay, your whole crew, Spamula's failed. Okay, Nicola, you and Fellamon have failed. You guys haven't been able to shut me down. Not with your lies, not even with some of the truth twisted around.
Jeff didn't hear my
Whatever.
question. Maybe he doesn't know what planet he's on.
Hey, what was
Did
your
you hear
question,
that?
Nicola?
Did you hear
What
what
was
I
your
said?
question?
Well, it
No,
wasn't
what
really
was
a
your
question.
question?
It was a statement. It was a statement.
Oh, it was
About
just more of a
Becky.
statement. Yeah, because
Becky,
you're trying to trash. You're trying to
Yeah.
trash
Becky
mouthful.
went to your house and met your girlfriend. 2020, right?
Alleged
Yeah,
girlfriend.
yeah, I can't believe she did that. I was actually very upset
Why
about
didn't
that.
you believe it? You probably asked her to, or she felt she needed
Like
to.
probably see, I don't go by probablys, just like you can't prove
Well,
when
she didn't want you
fathead.
to
Let's
get
see,
all
see
shit on
how they're
because
gonna move the goalpost.
I think that was
Really?
2019. To be fair, though, I
Jilly,
think
Jilly's
that was
good at
2019.
moving the goalpost. You're still just an amateur, just little
you know what?
puppy truther, Jilly.
What?
You're just little puppy truthers.
Why do you have to call me names?
Seriously.
Because you want to bring up bullshit.
That was
I'm just
cute.
telling the truth.
Right now, Jilly, actually, you're the weak link. You didn't realize that.
Cuts, you also had another YouTuber over your house, and that didn't end well. How many
Yeah,
male
yeah.
YouTubers have you had over your house?
Who was that? Who was
I've
that?
got a damn good idea.
Oh, Ottatron. Yeah, that didn't end well.
Do you still this also? No, I'm saying.
What happened? I want to hear your version of this story.
You tell me. I mean,
Let's
I
hear
wasn't there.
Scotty's version of the story, and let's see if
I
I can
just
tell.
know that y'all didn't end out well, and now you're talking shit on each other.
Right?
No.
Because you know what? You know what he
What
did?
about when Doug was at your house?
Yep.
Yeah,
How
I'm
about
the one that invited him over. I didn't even know who he was.
One at a time. So tell us about
Yeah,
Ottatron.
one at a
But how
time.
long did he
Don't get
stay?
too thirsty. Don't get too
Huck
thirsty,
moved him in.
Nevermore, you faggot.
Cucks, you love moving.
There's a
in
good
dudes.
answer right there.
Nevermore, you're a fucking
He actually
faggot.
moved in. To his credit, he moved into female too, and then it got violent and aggressive.
There you
$1
go.
per
And
minute
it got-
to pick
This
someone
is called the
That was
puppy
it.
mill. We
There
all
you
go off
go.
at the same time.
That's my
Wow.
answer to everything
Bark.
right
Wow.
there.
Bark,
That is fucking tacky.
Bark.
I've never seen anything like that.
bark.
I got it from Locksmith.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, Jeff, I got to hop off, but thanks for having me up.
Yep.
Jilly, Scotty, Nicola, who I've never met. It was good to see you, Q-Tip. Aaron, I got some words for you. If you're going to be a power bottom,
Yeah, deliverance. Go see a priest, all right? Go see a priest, dude.
Hey, it's good to see you,
I
buddy.
don't
Thanks for
need
coming
to
out.
be a priest.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
Oh,
I sound like
shit.
when I'm in my
demon
demon
voice. I sound like bitch.
The
You're a
Lord set
stupid fuck.
me free,
All
Aaron.
right, well, go call Predward and go
Yeah,
preach to
the
Predward.
special guest.
Go preach it out to Predward there, Nevermore.
Wow, this might get
I
real
don't
good.
fuck in front of the zoo animals.
Holy
Aaron.
shit.
Yeah.
Damn, Gina.
I don't
Go
have
forgive
to wear
your fucking- go
pantyhose.
forgive
I'm a
your
man.
feet,
I
buddy.
get women. I got hairy legs.
I don't
Okay.
forgive CP fucks like that.
You don't
might.
This
I
might
might-
get
you might
really
get
good,
this anyway.
folks. Seriously. This might be crazy here in a second.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
getting some
have a good night,
messages.
Jeff.
No, I'm just, hey,
Scotty,
good night.
Q-Tip,
Good night.
Aaron, Nicola and Jilly was
Good
I'm just demon possessed like Vic.
Well, it's good talking to you, Bobby. Don't let Cucks get to
Jump
you.
back
He's
up on your
annoying.
dildo, man. You need it.
There you
will- I
go.
think you- I
There's
think
a
you
demon
need
talking to
something.
everybody. Grooming like Predward did. We got to groom the audience like Predward did.
Nice.
Cucks will
to-
be in the shower in like an hour.
Yeah.
An hour? Come on now. Don't be generous.
Hey, you got a lot of gay fantasy for being married here, Scotty.
Oh,
Is that why
it's
you're
not a
talking about
fantasy.
sitting around the pools, huh? Is that
I
why you're
don't talk
talking about
fantasy.
sitting around the pools and got the cops called on you,
I
Scotty?
tr-
Wait, what?
oh,
That's
geez.
what he was doing. Jeff, that's
Oh,
what we just tried to
no.
explain like
Oh, no.
20 minutes ago.
Someone called the cops for like some public disturbance.
Oh, yeah. I remember that shit. But he said, did he? Wait. What was the conclusion of the whole situation on that, Scotty?
They're good at
They
turning
let
the
me
leaves
go.
on that.
It's actually a funny.
Well, I know
story. I was
that,
trying to tell you,
but-
but yeah.
How can it be
I
funny,
mean, I
though?
can tell you, but Aaron,
Right,
it was
yeah,
funny
it's
because
Scotty.
they were like, "All right, get out of here, motherfucker," and whatever. Like, you, yeah,
Whatever,
finish up your
right.
day,
Yeah.
get out of here. It's all good. We don't, we know.
But you weren't
So that's
filming
not what
children,
the
were you?
Fucking
That's not the funny
pray.
part. That's not the funny part.
What happened to Timmy? Did he go?
Timmy.
Timmy.
I don't know.
No, he's there. He's Q-Tip is there. He's still there.
Oh, hey, Q-Tip.
No, Q-Tip just took off.
We need
No,
to
no, he's still there.
discuss
Bobby
the
left.
original topic.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Julie.
scummering.
The
Let's
funny
talk
thing
about
was,
connection to scummering.
you guys want to hear the funny part?
Huh? Let's hear about your connections to scummering there,
Eric's
Scotty.
on here to make
What-
it all about
What's
him.
up, fuck your feelings?
No,
I
no,
have
no.
no
Let's
idea.
talk about scummering. Thought we were gonna drag scummering. I kind of want to.
Stop being jealous.
Okay, I don't know Cam, except
Yeah, you do.
I knew him
He'll
from
never
you,
come here now.
and you thought he was
You,
Turtle Boy.
you helped platform him.
I never
She
platformed him.
hasn't donated
You
a
did.
dollar.
He's never been
When
on
you
my
were working
channel.
with Anton. They help dox people and shit like
He's
that.
never been on my panel. I would let him on. I mean, I let everybody on.
No, you
But-
don't. You got me banned.
Aaron, I've let you on.
That's no. That's how many times I catch you in
Oh,
live.
the grievances. Jeff, I have a question.
No, that's
Isn't
like how many
the
times I
stream-
catch him in live, Jilly.
Ask her a question.
Jilly
you
can't even prove where this $2,000 or this thousands of dollars
Aaron,
came from.
you
Jilly,
The
you're so
literally
stream
wrong.
have
is
mental
about
problems.
cams. Look at the title. Look at the title. The
Aaron
stream
has
is about
mental problems.
cams.
Well, it originally was, but we're kind of on a different tangent now, obviously.
Yeah,
Too
because
bad.
Aaron
We
is
gotta
such a-
circle back.
Yeah, 'cause you guys need people to attack Tams for
I
you.
have the most free.
No,
Unbelievable.
I'm not attacking. Wait, hold on. I'm not attacking Tim's. I had a question.
They want you to
We're
attack
on to a.
Tams.
Oh, good
They
lord.
want you to
I don't even
attack
remember.
Tams.
I don't even remember now. I don't even remember. Holy shit. Move on. Let's go.
All of
Think
these
about
people
it.
are here because they want you to
Okay,
attack
you know,
Tams. Just like
my bad.
Mass One came and he spewed his little bullshit line. They all want you to attack Tams, and that's the only reason why they're here. Just like Glazin, the reason why Glazin came to your channel, she wanted you to help attack me with the monograph video.
Actually, I came on. I was talking Bible and making fun of Vic, and
Yeah,
then
I mean,
you
I
came
thought
on.
well,
you
now
were
you're
talking
kind of
about,
sucking up to him.
Tams,
Isn't
Scotty.
that interesting?
Aren't you a victim of Tam, Scotty, too?
I am not a victim of anyone.
Yeah,
I'm-
you are.
But
Scotty's a total victim. That's why he won't let me on his
Tim
panel.
did block me, and I mean, I do not take that lightly.
Oh,
Tim's gonna
Nicola.
unblock me.
Have another drink, Nicola.
Tim's has blocked me and unblocked me like so many times over the years that since like
If you
2019.
didn't have that as a stupid reason for
Hey, Nicola,
everything,
what
Aaron,
drugs
what
have you
else
gotten a hold of tonight? What drugs have you eaten tonight?
What drugs have you eaten?
Tams told Gomez to get a light.
I don't know why you're laughing, Jeff. I don't really think you're in any position.
Oh wow, see, the second is just come over and take over your channel because they think they've got some type
Aaron,
of
you're literally
authority to
taking
come take
over. You're
people's
I
overtalking
just take
Jeff.
it as funny. I don't care. It's like shit, damn.
Aaron, you overtalk
A
everyone,
lot.
including Jeff.
Yeah, just let them just keep going on their bullshit unchecked, Jeff. It's all right.
I'm just
No.
chilling, man. Just
Not on
Right?
chill.
Yeah,
Relax.
just chilling. Let them just do their thing, right? Just like every time I come on.
Calm down.
When are you going to stop taking the abuse, Gomez, then?
Oh,
When are
I
you gonna
love it.
Take a stand
I
against
love
Jeff,
it.
then?
You guys don't really. I mean, I haven't been censored yet, which I'm kind of impressed, Jeff.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just letting y'all talk. Go ahead. I'm just chilling, man.
No, you little
Where is
shitbags,
this
don't press me.
Right.
All these bench warmers around since 2016. Cap, you're ineffective. All right,
I
and
don't
I'm not
think
even.
Cap's here.
Yeah,
Aaron likes
that's
punching it
Aaron's MO.
Nevermore needs some deliverance. Go see a priest, okay? Or call up Predward. Have a little sesh with him.
Oh my god, he's obsessed.
Dude.
Are you
Oh,
ready?
man.
Are you
Fan
ready for this
Nicola.
rub?
Aaron
Jeff,
might be
bud?
boofing GA.
Nicola wouldn't even come up here unless I came up here.
Yeah, he's totally.
He does this like once a
All
year.
right,
She
Cap
does
is still here.
You're
Okay.
ambushing me.
Aaron, have you been taking Adderall and VA and antipsychotic?
No, that's another
that's why
bullshit
he has
line
to
you try
wear
to come up
numbers.
with. How much
Where
more?
is Sugar Shine?
I mean, throw something good. I mean, Jilly's was the best with the couple
Sugar Shine
thousand.
has
I
been
donated.
hiding
That's still
because of Aaron. That's where she is.
Aaron's
hiding.
loading the turkey baster as we speak.
Do you feel like a celebrity, Gomez? Is this like how you get your kicks?
No, actually, no. I heard people talking shit about me, and I wanted to come talk some shit too.
Is it
It's
that
not-
important to you?
It's all
Why is it
truth.
so important to you to know this and put out bullshit to thousands of dollars I gave to Shay? Why
I'm
is that
saying
so
that you're
important to you?
grooming her. It's important to me that
Oh.
a woman is safe and not being groomed by the likes of you.
Wow, interesting. So you know all about me, Jilly, but I'm the one obsessed here. Interesting.
You can't even pay to have someone repaint your car. You're not giving her anything. That's another lark.
No, Vic wanted to do it for free, Nicola. See, this
Aaron
is how I
also
get you
takes
guys.
furniture from
Wait,
the
I
fucking
thought the
trash.
BMW was for the dog. Wait, hold on. I'm just confused. So the BMW I thought was the doctor. So the doctor is Sugar Shine, then, right?
You got it really mixed up, Jeff.
No.
Like,
Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just
Aaron,
asking
80
questions.
degrees off.
different car. Aaron has a BMW.
Yeah.
in the trash
Alright,
versus
How bad they
the-
got you brainwashed, Jeff. You've been listening to the wrong people.
No, I'm just asking questions. Chill, bro.
That's not,
Chill,
no,
man.
that's not asking questions, Jeff.
This is
Somebody
a
fed you
federal
that
fucking
shit. Who
investigation.
fed you that shit, Jeff?
No, I was looking at the pictures that people show on clips. There's a green or something,
No.
BMW
Yeah.
or Rolls Royce or some shit.
Jeff, how did you pick up a doctor's car and something else that you just spit out? I mean, that's some crazy shit that you just came up with.
Just shit I see on YouTube, dude. I don't know. I don't remember any of the
Yeah,
details.
God, that's how dangerous this place really is, man.
People play shit. I just see it. I'm just,
Too
I don't
many
know.
Indians, not enough Chiefs.
I guess.
It is. It really is that way, especially with the pool boy getting the
That
cops
food
called.
code?
We should go back to that.
I was
but
at that
mean,
pool
what is the
today.
chances that every fucking time you have someone at your place, they're always like some fucking weirdo.
Always,
stalker.
forever, and yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, so
That
Vic is
incident
not
got me
a-
more
Always
hours.
and forever, and nobody. And for
I
Come
literally
on.
got paid more from that incident.
You're dumb,
I-
Scotty.
That
Next.
I do that pool
Jilly,
twice
what
a
have you been
week.
saving up for? What do you got, Jilly? Swing again, Jilly. Swing for the fences.
Did anybody else?
Swing, bada, swing.
Jedi, I thought you were going to drag me tonight. Jedi, what
Aaron,
happened?
are you mad that I have a job and you get a check?
No,
from the
no,
government?
no, no. Scotty, you got it all wrong.
Once this
You're
is
not,
done, we
you're
can,
not cool
we can
enough.
come back
Blow
to
jobs don't
then I can
count.
fucking-
Oh my god.
Sorry, QJ. Keep going.
Jedi, what were you going to drag me tonight about? You said you were going to go all over my case.
Sexually.
I don't know, man.
Why can't you just say, hey, man, come watch my show. We're going to have a good one tonight. Why do you got to be a gaslighting puke?
Do you even know what gaslighting means, you fucking idiot?
Well, it can mean a couple of different things there, Toronto trash.
Define it.
The obsession is real.
I know it is,
I have
man.
one
Look
of
at
my
these
stalkers
guys.
open
It
right
takes 1, 2, 3,
The
4,
reference of the
5.
movie, right? So
It takes
explain it.
5 of you to come at me. And plenty of sock accounts in the chat. That's
Aaron,
pretty
you know I can fight you 101. First of all,
Scotty,
No,
don't get anywhere near
Let's
me.
not
Okay?
do that now.
I don't
You
want your
two-
faggoty ass hands
No.
anywhere fucking near me.
In Minecraft.
I meant verbally. I don't. Obviously, Aaron, you're a fucking can't even stand up on a
Like
paddleboard.
you said, you're gonna bury me in the desert, right? Okay.
Well, I would.
Get over it. You've
It's
said
time
words.
to drop down, Gomez. It's time to drop
So
down.
you guys
You're
can
not
just sit here
looking
and talk
good.
more shit unchecked, right? Just
This
talk
is
more
so
fantasy
bad.
unchecked.
You have
Gomez
to
likes
be
the
Make
ass.
the best of it, Jilly. I'm finally here. You
Check
called
him.
me out the last time you were on Jeff's panel. Now you want me to go away? Huh?
What did I
Interesting.
say? I don't even remember what I said. What did I
Cuts,
say?
you're like herpes. You
Pull up,
never go
Gomez.
away.
The last time you were on Jeff's panel, you're like, pull up, and then all of a sudden he ended.
Yeah, what
But
did
I had
no,
that's
you
actually pretty
refused to come up. That was the thing. But I don't remember what you said for me to say that.
Probably hurt real bad, Chili. Whatever it was, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if
Yeah, it hurt
whatever
so bad, I
said
don't
to you
remember
hurt
it.
Bad, my words. Oh my God.
See,
Hey,
like
don't
this
get
this
you
is
with a
exactly
lawsuit.
why no one takes you seriously, because you get into this
Good.
like line of
Good.
dramatic
Thank God.
that
want
like,
anybody to take
has
me seriously
absolutely
now.
no meaning or
That,
bearing
that
on
call to
anything
Rob
that
Lowe
we're
completely
discussing.
fake. Come on, Julie. That Rob Lowe call completely fake, right?
No, you sounded like an idiot when you called
Right?
Rob Lowe.
No, because you don't know the subject matter there, Scotty.
Actually, I
That's why
do.
You
The
think people
John
sound
Benet
idiot,
Ramsey
but you
case, we
don't
had
know
to
the
fact check.
subject matter.
Actually, I
You
do.
didn't even know what a Brady violation was until I said it. You're like, Brady Bill,
Oh,
Brady
not
Bill.
again.
Brady
Not
Bill is a
that.
handgun
Oh,
thing.
Lord.
I was
Yeah,
calling
okay.
it the Brady Bill, but that was miss.
You're a dumbass.
No,
What about
it
your
was a
trilogy?
law.
You
Doesn't
messed
that have
up
to
on,
do
right?
with
You like to
fucking,
correct
Jason
people on their
Colfax?
English, but he follows Jeff. This guy follows the
Yes.
trilogy when it's the Trinity.
I misspoke when I okay. let's
Right,
talk
but he
Bible.
corrects everybody on their English, right? Dumbass.
It's-
See, I can keep on taking you
Trilogy
guys on.
is a
Keep
word.
swinging.
I misspoke
Keep
when they were
swinging, let's
probably
go.
drinking.
Come on,
And
you
I
guys are
said
fucking
trilogy
boring,
is the
actually.
Trinity.
You're boring,
Let
That's
me
not like it's not a word. Trilogy
You're
is still
boring.
a word.
Scotty.
leave.
No, you're
24/7
fucking.
victim
You're
stream.
goofing.
Jedi over here is a
fucking
victim of
Diego.
TAMS. Dude, really, you're a professional victim, Jedi. Oh my God, we're victims of TAMS. Fucking grown men crying. You would cry 3 days into boot camp, Scotty.
Oh yeah.
Boot camp?
Jeff could probably
What
pass
does that
boot camp.
entail?
You couldn't.
Was that in Cape May?
Probably.
That's why Jedi needs to be going to boot camp. We need a mandatory boot camp. Jeff, what do you think? United States.
I couldn't pass a piss test.
I am fucking 100% better for physical fitness.
Gomez is currently churning a bunch of cum inside a butter churner.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Is it
That's
all
a good thing,
curly?
like Nevermore had there, Jilly. You know, guys got a lot of fantasy, but you can't really bring any teeth with what you got.
You know the funny thing is the only one I've heard say javelinas besides Vic was Mark Connors Cruz.
Yeah, you said that before. That's a pretty good loop you've been saving up. Did you practice that one in the mirror?
He said it 3 times.
Oh shit! Better knock on wood.
Mark Cruz.
Man, you ain't gonna drag that guy. He said he wasn't even a threat.
I definitely dragged him.
You're so full of shit, dude. Yeah, I know what cops called on you around a swimming pool.
Tell the swimming pool story again.
Like,
And I was literally there today.
Aaron? So
Listen to him bark. This is the puppy mill barking.
And I'll be
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. If Robbie or Heather come up here, I'm dropping some of y'all because I'm not letting freaking celebrities come here and hear this bullshit about so and so and so and so and so they know nothing about.
I know, isn't it funny though?
Speaking of, hold on,
you want the drama, but you
I'll
can't
be right
keep up
back. Hold on.
Hold on.
Gomez, you're gonna be the first to go.
Jilly, why can't you prove this $2,000 that I gave you?
It was 3,000.
Oh wow! So
I'll
really,
leave.
now we definitely know you're not gonna
Chill, calm down.
Yes, calm the fuck down.
Oh, you're the one that's spreading lies from a map.
The good news is that Aaron can't procreate. So there's that.
So shut your fucking mouth, Aaron.
Wow.
I have one. I do have a question. I don't understand Aaron, or what do you go by? Gomez, Aaron, P. I don't know what you go by nowadays, or whatever.
ABC.
Anyway,
bag it.
right,
ABC.
Read the room.
I just don't understand. Like sometimes, like I think you're in my time zone or close to my time zone, somewhere around there. But anyways, I don't understand.
Arizona.
I'm just saying I don't understand how you're around. I think my age and have this much energy from early morning till really late.
Adderall and V8 drugs.
I don't have that. I couldn't do that. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know if it was the military that got you into that, or I'm just kind of curious because I just don't have that energy. I don't know.
It's called a Benny.
Maybe it's I'm not in shape. I don't know.
You're not on bennies. That's the thing. He's got like 20
Bennies.
bennies under his tongue right now.
What the hell are bennies?
Bennies.
When you losers are ready for the answer on that.
Is that like
Slim.
what?
Well, I'm just waiting. I was just curious.
When you're done
I
with your
seriously
fantasy
don't.
hour, I'll let you know.
No, I seriously just don't know. I don't have that kind of energy. Like I don't understand how
Right,
you
you
can
don't
go.
want to know either, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You don't want to know. You don't really
Let us know where your unlimited energy comes from, Aaron.
It's called. We need a mandatory boot camp between Canada and America. All right.
Aaron,
Puss
you can't
like
even
you.
fucking
Wait, hold on.
edible.
Wait, no, I'm curious to hear about this actually. Go ahead, ABC.
Yeah, no, I really do think we need a mandatory boot camp in our country to wean puss bags like the pool boy off the tit. So Nicola can grow up in her,
Because I'm a big pussy.
18 instead of 35, right? Jilly would have definitely grown up at 18 instead of being a puke bag she is today. And,
you're just copying the
Jedi-
thing that Mitch and I did to Lobster.
Jedi, okay, Jedi, I can't
Well,
wait.
how come
for-
boot camp got you fucking your
Exactly.
dick not to work and fucking you have no
Wow.
job
Well,
and you're sucking off the
that's
government?
lies. See, that's lies. Those are lies that you're spreading.
So
from
Well,
your
you're
sicko-
definitely a fucking
Like fucking gossip.
disabled
Wow, listen to
the
these guys. See, that's why we need a
unemployed piece of
mandatory boot camp, Jeff, right here for little puss bags like
boot
this.
camp. Obviously didn't do you well, bro.
You're not actually saying anything. You're just gossiping, Aaron.
No, because you haven't been through it. Have you ever summited a mountain? You ever been top of a mountain?
Yes,
there?
I have.
That's what it is. I mean,
No, I'm not talking to you, pool
I've
boy.
done that. What a fucking joke.
Dude, this is a recycled LARP. Mitch and I did this to Locksmith when I was doing my China.
Oh wow.
You're
Yeah, see,
not
if
even
you
original.
had boot camp, you would have been out of the LARPs when you're.
Everyone needs good
Why are you in the LARP?
Okay.
Are
Because
you,
I'm
are
an
you
award-winning
Okay.
filmmaker, and I've been documenting you guys. Is
I'm a
almost like
documentarian.
filmmaker?
Okay.
See, this is the pussification of America in action right now.
Yes, we're listening to you right now.
No, you've got the most
Tell us
fantasy.
about
You're not
the Brady
listening to me. You're
violation.
projecting. So all you guys are doing is projecting. Jedi's actually got the safest move here by just shutting up.
Oh yeah?
Well, tell us about the Brady violation.
All right, hey everybody, we're gonna have a special guest come up. We're gonna break up the monotony for a second.
Right.
We're gonna have a musician
I've had
come
enough
up.
with Amateurville anyway.
No, okay. Hold on. Just everybody, just hear me out just
No.
for a little bit. Okay. I get it. Okay, just 1 second. All right, PSA, real quick. Forget the everything and just all right. We're gonna have somebody come up. They're a very polite person. they're going to do a musician. They're a musician. They're going to do a song for us. All right. We're all going to mute up. We're going to be respectful. And then they're going to leave. Okay. So let's just have respect for this one person, please. We're all going to meet up, everything else, and we'll have a good time and kind of break the monotony a little bit, kind of chill everything down. So when this person comes up, let's do that and have some respect. And they'll be up any moment. So let me give the link to them too, and we'll continue until then. I'm just saying when they come up, we'll just have respect for them. They're not part of any of this drama. They don't know anything about this drama. So just say it. All right. Hey, Cut Ice. Hey, Ivy. How you doing? I think you're muted there. She's going to sing a song for us. I appreciate her offering to come up and do this. We've been talking behind the scenes a little bit. And she's going to sing a song by Whitney Houston, originally written by Dolly Parton, by the way. Thank you, Cat Ice, by the way. I appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a long time. Remember, for 4 months. That is so awesome. Thank you, Cat Ice. You're here just in time. We're going to have a treat. We have Ivy going to come up. She's going to sing Whitney Houston, I believe. And she's going to sing I Will Always Love You from the soundtrack from Bodyguard. So thank you, Ivy. Good to have you here. Put you on a solo layout here that way. All right, well, I'll mute up and we'll let Ivy take over. Y'all enjoy. Have a good time here while she sings the lovely song. And for those who have her PayPal, please go to her channel, post her PayPal. We're trying to help her get a new phone. We're almost there. We're getting our money put together. And anything helps, and she appreciates it, of course, as well. Need some more time, maybe? I don't want to shut the spot too much there. Let me get your link real quick. I don't know. It's weird about the iPhone is if I copy something, I can paste it once, but I can't paste it more than that. I don't understand that. I'm still learning that. It's weird. Me?
Here we go. Here you got the conspiracy layout. Rodney laying out the conspiracy on their own game plan, snitching on himself.
Burton
Live.
Avenue, and you need to watch this man. Hey,
you got to listen to me because I'm the one that's not lying here. Yeah, and Tetro, if you're still listening in, I checked that out a few minutes ago. I'll be replaying that here in a little bit. And, oh yeah, geez. There's a bunch of chats here that I haven't even gone through. Anyways, here you got this domestic terrorist saying that he's the one that's not lying, but he's lying about diddling straight men's buttholes. But he's not the one lying. Okay.
putting everybody's information out online. So what I'm doing, I'm calling all the neighbors and letting everybody know, and I will send you a link later showing what this man has done, how he has been trolling.
Okay, again, see, all worked up. Because we've been calling out his demon voice, he's got to, and that's usually what happens. We'll find some of these shit bags that are running their LARP a certain way, and then we call out their, well, it's, in criminology, it's doing a profile, and then all of a sudden you call them out on it, and then they got to change their character a little bit.
Emails online making threats that he's going to put out their new pictures. you know, he's making all these threats. So,
all these threats. Dude, what about what you've already done there, Rodney? Doxing my doctor and calling my sheriff's department, saying that, well, even saying that you're going to commit suicide, and then you're going to come take me out and then take yourself out. Okay.
you take care. Woo-wee, Steve. That's number one.
Oh, there you go. There's his demon voice.
Let's go with number two. Let me mark that one out so that way we don't call him twice.
See, this particular type of possession takes longer than an hour on a 101. This is like a 4 or 5 hour session for this guy to actually get his demon exorcised, as the Catholics would call it.
Let me go get me a pencil. Y'all hold on now. It's going to be a rocky road. You put your seatbelt on so you don't bounce around and bang that head. Okay. Let's see. We'll put a star beside that one. Now we're going to call another one here, okay? We're going to call another one. Okay. May I speak with Amanda? My name is Rodney, and I'm calling from Atlanta, and I'm an investigative reporter, and I'm calling you up to inform you that one of your neighbors has been harassing people and stalking people online. Also, I have proof that he's talking to minors, underage minors. And this man, he lives at 482 Burton Avenue.
So there it is, just like the George Webb agenda, Miss Sugarshine, if you're still listening, playing out where he's supposed to have some type of credibility because he's an investigative journalist or reporter. My first question is, I would like to look up your work before we talk. But when they call neighbors cold like this, and then see how he's really amped up compared to his other calls, this is actually some really good stuff. Sorry for the doxing, but and thank you for the bait decoys out there that are willing to put their names on the work to catch a real sick fuck.
And I'm trying to reach out to his wife because what this man is doing online, he's terrorizing people.
He's trying to reach out to the wife, and he's terrorizing people as he's the one amped up calling neighbors.
I have a friend. He's been stalking my friend for over 2 years. And
he's got a friend of a friend of a friend that's getting stalked, everyone. They're getting stalked. Restraining orders immediately.
What I would like to do is I have a YouTube channel, and I would like to send you the proof of what this man has been doing.
There it is.
And this is a neighbor, and this man has 2 children.
There it is, everyone.
Okay, and he's online terrorizing people, making threats to people.
He's got a YT channel, everyone. This is an in-home solicitation in the form of scamming and domestic terrorism to promote for the YT platform. That's the way I look at it. It's like Scumrin coming to give you an in-home vacuum demo. And if you do it, you get a free air purifier that's probably got a microphone in it, maybe a camera.
And doxing people, putting their information out.
And doxing.
And I'm trying to get in touch with his wife to let her know that this man,
this poor old lady couldn't even get a word out, and he's probably talking about things that this poor old lady doesn't even realize about what doxing is. And you see, this is the this is the narcopathy where everyone's supposed to know who Rodney Skummerin Bowman is. It's like Predward Paxton. Everybody needs to know about Predward Paxton. He's the big guy.
Her in danger, and also putting her children in danger by his perilous actions online. Also putting her children in danger by his perilous actions online. All right, well, I just was letting you know that you have.
That poor old lady actually sounds like she was laughing like it was a prank call. You know what? My neighbors would probably thank me. Hey, that guy was pretty funny that you had call about you. That stuff's pretty funny. How'd you get that to happen?
Evil person living on your street. You have a good day, ma'am.
Oh, she's got an evil. Listen to that witch hunt by the witches. Wow, you've got an evil person living on your street. Wow, the most evil piece of shit trying to cast that type of judgment. I'm glad we're getting this shit.
You too. Thank you.
But talk about a form of domestic terrorism to use the public information system to harass the neighbors like they've threatened. They're going to release flyers and flash drives and come picket and visit your neighbors. And with Scotty even moving next door to you, become your neighbor. Dude, you better hope you got the uphill advantage, and you're still going to need a lot of advantage, dude. I can't wait to latex and feather a freaking sellout like Scotty.
Well, that's, at least she knows. Now we're going to go to the next one here. Say, isn't this fun, Stephen?
You know what? I only need one phone call. He needs 300. What does that tell you?
You got to go poo-poo. You got to go poo-poo.
There's that demonic rage again, like Nevermore, having to talk about buttholes and gay rape.
Daddy, wait for you. Daddy, he'll wait. Okay, we're going to go to the next one now.
It might have worked, the gay rape LARPs and shit like that, and getting people like LARPy and Cap to go around in sock accounts and keep the gay shit going. They tried the same thing with Dave Acton back in the day. And then when he didn't shut up, from what I discovered, was that he was put in a pit of venomous snakes for a few days as, his way to finally shut him up. And because he finally survived, then they're like, oh, fuck. Now what are we going to do? True or not, I don't see that being far from the truth, because that's how desperate they are to send pieces of shit warlocks like this that think they're high up, like JT Colfax getting away with murder. It's some sick shit. But hey, you know what? I'm glad I'm at least on the case, and like my good friends that I know personally don't have to work on shit like this because they have families. Anyway. My one call to Rob Lowe. That's why he's got to make 300. Oh, he dialed *69. See, and this is a form of domestic terrorism because more than likely, like during the day, he's going to get a hold of some old lady or some old guy that'll answer their phone because they might think it's the doctor's office. And if they miss a call from the doctor's office, it might take another 2 months to get through to them. So they got old people sit there glued to the TV, watching the reverse mortgage freaking commercials and donate your body to science commercials when you're actually donating your body to a freaking chop shop, the human chop shop. And that's proven in the FBI cases. Oh my gosh. It's like the Biological Resource Center or something like that. Yeah. Case out of Phoenix then went, nationwide. So of course you're going to get an old person to answer. But make sure you dial that *69 first there, you demonic piece of shit. It's the thing. If I actually have to use *69, I really don't want to call you. Actually, you know what? I think the only time I've ever used the *69 to block my number was because Predward came into my email waving the white flag, wanting a phone conversation. I think that's the only time I've used *69. One phone call is all it takes, I'm telling you. And then Predward, yeah, he was just wait, watch. Oh shit, his paperwork's about to drop. Oh shit, here comes Cox saying I got a lot of explaining to do. And oh my God, the damage control him and his crew were trying to do before all those documents dropped was amazing.
Oh, you lucked out on that one. That one's not working, but we're gonna put a circle over here on this one so that way we can look up that name and see if there's another number for that. Now we're gonna call this other one here. Ooh, this is fun. I hope everybody in YouTube land's having fun.
We're sorry, you have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no.
Oh, 2 out of 4. We just broke even today. Ooh-wee. Let's go to the next one here. We're gonna put an X right there. We're gonna have to cross that one out because we're gonna email them though. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna do mass emailing. Okay. Here's that next one. Hold on.
The person you are calling does not accept calls from private numbers.
Oh.
Unlock your caller ID, hang up, and then dial.
Okay, well we're gonna unblock it then. Here we go. Here we go, y'all.
You've reached 847-433-3928. Please leave a message.
Yes, I'm an investigative reporter, and you have somebody that lives at 482 Burton Avenue. He's been terrorizing people online and he's been stalking people. And I think that you need to know about it. And I would like to get in touch with his wife because what he has been doing online has definitely put his wife and his children in danger because of his stalking, not one person, but many people. He's threatened to put people's nudes out online. And I'm letting you know that Stephen Sensel is a very evil person. And if you could, would you talk to Jacqueline and let her know that she needs to have something done about the man harassing people online on YouTube? I will send you a text with a link on YouTube to show you the evidence of what this man is doing. Thank you very much, and you have a pleasant day. Now, Stephen, you see how that works? You see how that works, honey? Ooh. Now, we're going to call this other one up here, okay? And I'm pretty sure that I can talk to him, and we're going to find something out here.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Okay, we're not going to let that number out. That's a secret one there. That's a secret one. We're going to get some information on that one. Now, we're going to go back up here. We're going to look through all these names and stuff, and we're going to try to figure out how they're kin to you and their age and where they live, their addresses. See, you play that game. And when it comes back playing games with you, you don't like it. Now, do you? Now, I'm going to make a deal with you, Steve. You stop harassing my friend. And JD, he better stop too, because if y'all two don't stop, I'm going to go forward and I'm going to call the family members up and I'm going to call the in-laws on both sides. Okay? So that way, when you do go live, that they can tune in and they can watch you. They can watch everything you doing. And do you want that, Steve? I don't think you want that, honey. No. Vic will drain your bowels for you. He will make you sick. It's your stomach. You'll have to drink that pink Bismol. Okay? Now, this is your fair warning. Don't be fucking around. And I'm going to call your boss. I'm going to stop this video for right now. Okay? And I'm going to call your boss. And I'm going to film that too. It's going to be on YouTube. But see, you won't know which channel it is. That's the key. Because you know I have alts. And you don't know which one that I can put it on. See, there's one little special one that I don't use. That everybody, they know it on my side. But over there on your side, they don't know. So what we're going to do, we're going to go live on that one. And we're going to have chats, and we're going to have a little party. We're going to have popcorn. We're going to have candy corn too. You see, when all is said and done, you won't be able to have none of that. You be there in that doghouse. I don't think your wife's gonna like what she's gonna find out. You think I'm kidding with you? I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. See, what you doing? What you doing? You threatened people, okay? You threatened them, and you had real fun, and you laughed. You got people crying, and you laughed even more. Now I'm gonna jerk a tear in your ass, and I'm gonna whoop that ass of yours, and I'm gonna make it turn red. Ooh, it's gonna look like Santa Claus's suit when I get done with you. Now let me see if I can make another call or two, and we're gonna call it a day. Now I'm gonna call. Let's see. I'm gonna call one of your family members. Okay, I'm gonna call them. Let me see here. Stevie. Oh, Stevie. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's go with this one here. Let's do this. Hold on now. We're going to make this call. We're going to make this call. Oh, the primary number. Okay. Now, this is a family member, okay? It's a family member. It's your family. You'll know.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone.
Okay. Yes, I'm an investigative reporter, and one of your family members is online trolling people, harassing people, and stalking people. I have proof of this. And I'm trying to reach out to his wife to let his wife know that he is putting her in danger and putting their children in danger by his actions online. And like I said, I have proof of what this man is doing. And he's your family member. You know who he is. His name is Stephen.
I don't know who you are.
No, you don't know who I am, but Stephen knows who I am. My name is Rodney, and I'm from Atlanta. This man has trolled me online, and he continues trolling people, making false allegations, telling people he's going to put their nudes out, okay? And I have one friend. Right, well, I'm letting you know what your family member is doing. He's also talking to children online, and I have proof of that too. He's a pedophile, and he's a predator. You have a predator in your family. Thank you. See there, Steve? That's how you handle it. See, I guess them Jewish people, they might like children. You know, them priests, you know, they nibble on that little foreskin, and they trim that little foreskin. You know, when they're little babies, that old preacher or whatever preach.
Bigger, better way. Behind the scenes is where we do it. Yeah, I'm glad too. Oh, he's done sheet himself twice already. This officer, I don't know if you guys remember, but Captain loved him a lot. He was our first handcuff in Westminster, and he said, "Arrest this man." Arrest this man. Captain loved this cop, and I do too. Big Red, he's a good dude. I do have a Discord, quick Vic, and you are more than welcome to join, my brother. Sal Bill with the 5. This man experienced Chomo for the children for years. I know, man. Decent camera work today. Thank you. She does well, doesn't she? Arrest this man. Listen, y'all, we can only do what we can do. We got everything we got. This is a careful pred. You know, if you read the story, it's there. It's not about, how do they say it? It's not about showing the proof. It's about proving the proof. Like I don't even know how to say it. There's nobody in the world that reads this book and says this man was not here for sex. Nobody. Or let's say at least a blowjob. Nobody. If you think it's going to be arrest, put a 1 in the chat. If you think it's not going to be arrest, put a 2 in the chat. I hope to God it's a 1. I'm thinking a 2. But I hope to God it's a 1.
That's why Rodney was live. That's why Rodney was live and flipping out and calling the good guy. He usually flips out when Colorado Ped Patrol is on a catch.
I think this scumbag needs to be exposed to the world either way. Put a 5 in the chat.
Right. He's got police interaction. Vic puts his video on private. It auto plays into Colorado Pet Patrol on a catch live. And now it makes sense why Rodney's flipping the fuck out. And it's interesting how Colorado Pet Patrol is over the target on Vic even because Vic's trying to infiltrate. Just like Predward. Isn't that amazing? Just like LARPy does. Kind of goes in first to gain people's trust. All play fighting together.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
They're trying, y'all. They're going over that book left and right. I almost called you too, Crandall, to talk to you, but dude, I did not want to pressure anything. I thought I could get a little more, and I couldn't, bro. I couldn't. I got him to basically admit that, yeah, it's wrong. I shouldn't have done it that way. What up, Each Day? How you doing, brother, man? Good to see you. What up, E-Beggar? How are you, man? Good to see you. John, Control, Francisco, Corey.
Yeah. Tommy's on a live catch. That was only 30 seconds behind. And, man, I wish Irvin had better sound. I like pretty much just about all music. Except that white crackery karaoke that Eric Shilkerson and Fellowmon does, since they don't like the Jiggy Boo music. Jeez. Yeah, CPP Tommy live. No wonder Vic was spazzing.
Shout out to Westminster PD.
There's a whole team. Look at the evidence.
You hold it.
I got to commentate a little bit so we don't get copyright struck.
Just on him, baby. They want to. I mean, look at Dave. He's trying hard. I love that man. Shout out to Red.
We're going to go forward a little bit, see if they got an arrest.
Westminster. I've never seen a department working so hard to get this arrest on scene.
Yeah, he flashed the camera over. It seemed like there was like 8 officers looking at the evidence. Yeah, if Rodney called like me and I didn't even know what the hell's going on and he started bringing up Steven or one of my family members, I'd be like, dude, did my brother like,
looks like a bunch of
you know, pay you to troll me because that's hilarious.
I recognize Red. I recognize the Asian guy, and I recognize the girl. It is someone. But that one over there is she's a big time, like bigger. I don't know if she's like that, bigger than a sergeant. The last catch we had, they made me walk away because you technically aren't supposed to record them because it's a mental health evaluation. Whether whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I still walked away. So if that guy says like I'm gonna kill myself or whatever, then that's what they do. They're going over the written statement.
Why do you keep asking for the name of the kid?
So they got a pred sitting on.
It's fine, baby.
They got a pred sitting on the bumper of a cruiser.
He will no longer work for this company as of today. Trust me, unless he owns it, which I don't think he does.
Oh,
So
they
he's
had a
asking him to
trucker
park
come
it
in to
and
meet up.
Get on a local bus.
Interesting. No, and the truckers could be, especially in the past with the AXJ stuff that Sroor either uncovered or was, I don't know what they were doing there with that AXJ stuff, acting like they were busting it out. Just like Gary Hunt, right? They busted out Gary Hunt. Really? How'd you really do it? What effect did it create? Right? With the trucking companies involved with some trafficking, or some fucking weirdos making up their own trucking company, and well,
We're sending evidence over. There will be an investigation had.
I think they're usually.
Yeah, she's telling them right now. Yeah, she's instructing them what to do. Hey, they wanted to, man. They wanted to so bad. They're probably like, this is rare. This happens. If we would have had any more time with this guy, I think it would have took a little time. Not for a lack of effort, y'all. Not for a lack of effort.
yeah, the truckers.
The way he worded it, like, do you want to suck dick? I like to kiss. We're gonna watch a movie. What other things do you want?
Hey, Winzard, should we go in on the truckers like we went in on the Dojo Dillers in 2024? Winzard? There might be some problems there. Are you a part of it, or would you like to help? Hashtag the Great Trucker Cleanup of 2025 or something like that, huh? I think our hashtag the Great Dojo Cleanup of 2024 was fairly successful, actually.
I'll take care of you. Like, that's fine. They want consent. Whoa.
Oh, he's getting cuffed.
Crandall, fucking love you, brother.
Oh,
ooh.
Starting to resist a little bit. We went from detainment to being cuffed, everyone. Come on, is he going in the disco wagon?
Sure. It's just a text now number. It's not going to be when we send it to you. I only do that because the live viewers will start calling it. So
Okay,
it's the decoy's fake phone number.
Okay.
It's a text now number.
And it's 404?
Yeah, it should be on the. Did you see the written statement in the very back? Right here. That's all the information there.
Okay.
In the written statement. Yeah.
Are you talking to him on text now?
Yes. Yeah. He doesn't know that, of course, but yeah.
Do you have your ID with you?
I sure do. I have pepper spray in my pocket. Is it cool to go in my pocket?
What'd you say? Yeah, you're fine.
Set down.
He's getting searched.
Where do you get those pictures from? For the girl?
We make them up. So that is actually our decoy. We use Face App. So you can make me a girl, and then we just, make them small, younger.
I like getting their reaction when they get pulled up on. When the pred gets pulled up on, he realizes, oh shit, he got had. And then we need the stats on an arrest, detainment, and prosecution. Is the pred even being detained?
So I was just
yeah.
to say a little more.
Without cuffs, yes.
Yeah, you get to keep that. He just said that his
Then when the cuffs come out,
so he was coming to meet the child.
did they get put in the car, or are they just being detained with cuffs?
No. He went in the store. He was going to go buy drinks. And then he walked out, and I told him, I said, I'm Tommy. I'm not law enforcement. You want to have a conversation? He said yes.
Here, let's go back a little bit.
I was trying to get him to say a little more because I know it was really light in here. He was careful. Yeah, you get to keep that. He just said that his daughter was...
How did you guys, how did the whole conversation initiate?
So he was coming to meet the child.
So did you walk up to him?
I did. Well, he went in the... No. He went in the store. He was going to go buy drinks. And then he walked out, and I told him, I said, I'm Tommy. I'm not law enforcement. You want to have a conversation? He said yes. And then we just went into conversation. But he, the whole time, was just saying, yeah, I know I messed up, but I was trying to help this girl. My daughter was raped. I was trying to save her. He just said it over and over. I have the video. I'm going to give the video for you guys. So
okay.
I just got to get a case.
Oh, yeah, he showed up in a big rig.
Okay, awesome.
Without a trailer.
Thank you.
A sleeper cabin, nice size sleeper cab.
Where it says Axon, the email. Yeah. And we'll get it to you. As soon as we get it, we'll get it to you. Some officers tell me they don't want the video. Some officers say it's okay. Can I give you the video?
The actual card. We'd prefer it because
you wanted to be on the link. Okay, so that does take an extra couple hours. Is that cool? Okay.
There's nothing left they'll do with the card anymore.
Really? That's what I heard. So yeah, so it's pretty much waste to even buy them. Okay, good to know.
See how all the evidence too, just like music, is gone from hard medium, like, well, it starts off as a DVD, then to a flash drive, SD card. Now it's just by link. Isn't that interesting? Just like music is gone full digital. They're keeping the evidence on and through the internet. All right, so use that method.
I pick it up. Grab it. Right.
Shit, yeah. Got one in the wagon going away.
You're gonna have to go into the Axon link.
There's my card in this case around there for you.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Perfect. And then I'll send this over here in just a few minutes.
No worries.
To,
we'll get it right over to you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Woo! We sent it to Tomboy. Randall. Thank you.
Good catch, dude.
Get it.
It's got a big enough sleeper that he could definitely tie up a few in the back of it.
Damn, they came in hot today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got him, baby.
On his truck, he's got a big sleeper Freightliner or something.
Goes.
Crazy, dude. Fuck yeah. That'll put a dent in him, Tommy. That'll put a dent in him.
Adios. What up, buddy? Good job. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. I want to. I haven't played in a while. You know, I caught that fucking, the guy that runs the tournaments, the fucking, at, the one up on 104th in Colorado Boulevard. What's that? It used to be tournaments on Saturday. Cool dude, Breezy. Yeah. I caught his son, dude. So I'm afraid to like go play in the tournaments because I caught his son. Trying to meet us. Dude, yeah, I got a video on him.
Fucking Breeze Jr.?
Yeah, bro.
That's why I haven't seen him.
I don't know, but he tried to meet with a 13-year-old child, bro, and I catch them all, dude. Like, Breeze is my boy, but I don't probably not no more. Yeah. You know, I caught his son.
Well, fucking you got his son. I mean, they didn't like each other anyway.
Oh, really? No, they were getting along then. I don't know how good, but you know. Yeah. See you guys.
Yeah, talking about playing some poker tournaments. All of a sudden, he catches the director's son. Holy shit, that would suck. Because yeah, playing some poker tournaments. Huh.
I'm gonna smoke real quick. Let me get my cigs. I'm gonna go over here, babe. I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna switch over.
I was holding that. We pay homage to Lil Rob and a classic song, Summer Nights. It is summer mornings, but welcome on this summer morning. What is today? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Wait, right? Okay. So we did have a couple things we wanted to get into. Oh, almost forgot. Got to be all personable and stuff. We will finish what we got going on. And the rarity today, we got something to play. And the architect seems like you're a regular fan here. You must like the Urban Disciple. That's good stuff. And then the Jellyfish, another good fan of the Urban Disciple. I'm enjoying this, guys. But in the event, in all of them, we got stuff to play. If you've seen the title, I didn't want to use this screenshot. I really wanted to use this screenshot. I've been dying to get Vic's grease monkey mechanic ass crack picture for a long time. I've seen it and I decided not to grab it, but it's back out again. Boom. Wow, what's the... give me a second. All right, excuse me, I was interrupted. But it actually gives me a chance to check out the audio. Sometimes these phones be tripping. So. I got a couple questions. I'm not gonna, well, I don't know. I can't really make any promises. I'm not trying to make any promises, but I'm gonna try to make this short and sweet so we can get an answer. All right. It sounds clear to me. All right. So if you have watched this channel before, you know that I have run-ins with some really skeptical, shady type of characters. Like, no, not this guy. Yes, this guy. It's been more than not. But if I happen to put out something meaningful, I get a flood of other types of comments, which, I don't know if this channel's on a list for something. I don't know what's up with these comments and why they're not showing up. Hold on, let me refresh one more time. I'll be right back. This is the last. And the architect, no, it's not a menthol cigarette. Last night was something. What was last night about? What happened? I, by the graces of the Almighty Spirit above and below, off to the sides. I happened to catch some of this Southwest Jeff stuff. Is that what you're talking about? And I saw this invitation for Tams to come up there. So you know I had to check this out. Like, the Tams that come up there, what's wrong with them? I guess, I don't know what he's trying to prove himself or something. I'm really a cool guy and whatnot. Well, to be frank, I don't know if that'll win over a Tams type of character, but you could try that. Maybe you might be a cool guy. Who knows? I just know savory pasta dishes and using those as taglines is kind of strange to me. It's kind of trolly behavior with a sponsored channel the way it is. This guy's channel has so many ads. I'm like, this guy, he might be getting a pretty penny for this. But who knows? Jeff is a simp grifter. Well, just by the name of the stream, I could see some like begging for acceptance or something like, okay. I'm not going to prejudge it, but since I'm already down that track, so I had to get a slice of that. And I'm not going to sit there and watch all the stream. If I wasn't there, I just missed out. I can, if there was something that the architect wants to say, yeah, this is what happened there. But I did happen to hear one of my favorite guys up there, Scott. It seemed like there was another, like, I don't know what to call it, a gang attack or something on PI for hire. And PI for hire mentioned something very important. Begging for acceptance and desperation to be liked is where it's at for him. You don't say, Jilly. I'm just not a character fan. I'm not a fan of characters like that. I don't know. He's got a lot of ads running on his channel. He's doing something correct, I guess. I don't want to monetize channel for what? $100 every 6 months? That is not worth it. YouTube and his monetization is not what it used to be. Trust me on that. I used to have a monetized channel back in the day, and you could make some money. Now there's all this criteria. Can't do videos like this. You can't use this. It's got to be all original content. I guess they want some directors and stuff. Well, I'm not that. So I don't expect to have a monetized channel. People even pay. I mean, honestly, and we're just being frank here. I'm not trying to diss the dude. I really know him, but what I figure from he's kind of weird by using that specific tagline and having a channel with 7 thumbs ups and 100 and something people watching. There's something funny about that. You know what I'm saying? Your channel gets as much thumbs up as this one. How does this work? The thousands in the count, but well, interesting. It's just made to look like that network type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It just looks something is wrong here. But get back to the point, which I kind of forgot the point. Well, the point is, honestly, and like rigidly to get to the clip and play this. And this guy, he does like memberships for his streams. Like, what are they even talking about to deserve any money? What are they putting in? What's the work ethic? What is it? It's not there to me. I don't see it. Just, I mean, what I'm saying, my stance on this. If, YouTube is going to bless you with I don't know these words. Yeah, I use blessed. Going to bless you with a monetized channel. Don't you think you should be putting more work in than running those limits? And these are about topics that we talk about. Scott and all this stuff. Well, Scott, I feel on this, I think he downplays this episode. And I think he does this and so is his like on again, off again online girlfriend, Nicola. Like, I don't know, that schizophrenic chick. She's like, I hate Scott. I love Scott. I hate it. What is this chick doing? She's like cuckoo or something. Cuckoo. Where are you at? And you know what? There's people like that, they just be wishy-washy like that. You just stay, you keep your distance if you have something bad to say about what I'm saying about you right now. Just don't even think about saying it. Because the truth hurts you enough for you to say something to me about what I'm saying, then you might want to change something. about you, but you can't. This is Nicola. DNA imprinted, boom. The copy is that. Nicola is there to be Nicola. And I'm here to be an urban disciple, and we're going to get into this clip. He used to put doxers behind a paywall. What? Now he just leaves them public. I really don't care about this guy like that. He's not. He's like a. I don't know. Something's wrong with the channel. Something's fishy about it. But you know, Scott, you really do like to downplay that episode when you were. Well, let's just. I don't know if it's queued up all the way.
They're good at turning the go.
It's actually
Oh, I know that.
Is that why you're talking out get around the
All right.
This is me talking to everybody. Rooming like Fred were dead. We got your room in the audience like Fred were dead.
Chuck will be in the shower in like an hour.
Yeah.
An hour? Come on now, don't be generous.
Hey, you got a lot of gay fantasy for being married there, Scotty.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, that's very disturbing though, Scott. Is this all is in your arsenal? The gay jokes, shower jokes, penis jokes, booty juice. Is this what's in your arsenal, too? And continues to be played over and over on loop.
why you're talking about sitting around the pools, huh? Is that what you're talking about? Sitting around the pools and got the cops called on you, Scotty?
Wait, what?
That's what he was doing. Jeff, that's what he just tried to explain like 20 minutes ago.
Someone called the cops for like some public disturbance.
Oh, yeah, I remember that shit. But he said, wait, what was the conclusion of the whole situation on that, Scotty?
They're good at
They
turning
let
the
me go. It's actually a
Well,
funny
I know
story. I was
that,
trying to tell you, but I can't.
How could
Yeah, the conclusion to that story is they let them go, guys. Well, obviously. Well, then again, you could already did your time and then just be back on the streets. But you know what, Scott? I decided for the audience's sake to play the clip that I got on that night, which I picked up that clip. I thought it was weird. I also thought it was weird that you went to Shizzle's stream and started talking about that. If I'm wrong, then you can correct me at any time on your stream or whatever. I don't know. I believe it was on Shizzle's channel because he asked you what you're doing here. You already infested Kim's channel with your sickness. And then you went over to Shizzle's to continue with that while the cops were called on you. I feel you try to downplay this episode. And before we get into the clip, I'm going to tell you why I feel like this. For one thing, well, let me finish this clip and we'll get into that night.
be funny,
I mean, I can
though?
tell you, but Aaron,
Right,
it's funny because
Scotty.
they were like, "All right, get out of here, motherfucker," and
Okay, we'll just stop it right there. Meat and potato time. So the cops told you just to get out of here while you're on site at work. See, that's a big boo-boo right there. See, when you're just listening to a story, and I'm curious on what you were doing there. I'm curious on what got this guy to trigger out so much to call the cops on you, what you were doing. If you were doing some sick stuff, do you think I want to be associated with it? Of course not. So we want to get down to the nuts and bolts of this surfboard we got going on. Because, you know, boogie board, or your snotty nose. So, Scott, if you ever want to talk about these things, we can talk about them. Okay?
whatever.
So, yeah, whatever. So, let's get this straight. So, you're on site at work, doing a job, right? Now, let's assume this is a real poor job. You have a real employer and all that stuff. I don't know, because I don't know who you are. I just know you as Scott. Scotty Karate. That's it. Who also goes by other nicknames, which we won't get into that because this is not about that. This is about that night. I thought it was strange, bro, And I still think it's strange. What is he doing? He's going to work by these pool sites. I remember capturing some footage of this guy. He looks so demented. Like, damn, this guy looks like he's on one. Those raging little blue eyes, man. Just creepy. Creepy. Wonder what you were doing on that day where everyone was saying some weird stuff and alluding to Deadpools and all sorts of death references in movies. Like, what are these creeps talking about? What is going on here? He was wigging for sure on that day. He was. On this night, I know, Scott, it was around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. This guy's still draining pools and doing what he's doing. Guy got triggered enough to call the cops on you. And you brush that under just like, oh yeah, nothing happened. And they just told me to go fuck off and I just left. My girlfriend came to pick me up. So let's get this straight. He got his girlfriend to pick him up. So he left the truck, left the site, because they told him to get the fuck out. Left his equipment. Now, this story is not panning out, Scott, at all. You know what I mean? And it's very sad that we have to go this route and play this stuff, but this is what I got. I have not played this without music in the background for a reason. I want you guys to hear what is going on here. A profession. Okay. So without further ado, we got Scott and R.I.P. Kim Chaos. I'm going to be hosting the next 4 minutes. If I interject, it'll be the next 10 minutes. So here we go.
Now, Sonny's feelings are hurt.
Take your time. Take your time. I got you.
That doesn't make me happy at all.
What's wrong with the water? You tell me. What's wrong with the water?
Okay.
I've been on here all day.
Well, I'm sorry, Victoria's bastard. I'm not using you for content, just a still shot. If no one knows, then no one even knows who that is. But it is what it is, bro. You know, I wasn't trying to. I just wanted that screenshot. I thought it was. I missed out the last time. I was like, that could be for nice jokes on like cracks and stories. So I just put it like that. Yeah, this has nothing to do with you. Did I even bring him up? I don't have any really bad blood or anything to say. Well, you know what? I will be very honest. I was listening to PI for Hire's special guest he had on his program. And for some reason, I'm just not believing this guy. He sounds like he's being coached to say certain things. But hey, man, that's just me, though. I'm just listening to it. Like, or I'll give it a double take, but my first impression, and those mean everything, was this guy, he sounds like he's being kind of not coached, but led to say certain things about you, especially about this young waitress chick that was a teenager. Now, did you do that? If you did that, then fuck you. This guy's right, and you can kick rocks, bro. But if you didn't do that, you're welcome.
Well, I've been on here trying to help you out.
Oh, wait a minute. I guess we lost train and tracks of thought.
What's wrong with the water? You tell me.
Oh my. Now listen to this professional, Jilly. Now, would you ever speak to, and these are people that they, when it comes to the trickle effect, pay you, bro. They pay that rent, so that dude can pay that company, so that company can pay you. And this is how
I like how Urban kicked in there, and usually what he does, he's like, my first gut, and it seems like this. Well, the thing is, during an interview, especially with someone that's never really given any type of an interview online, they might be nervous about it and not really know which direction to go. So, yeah, there were certain subjects that needed to be brought out and coached a little bit to get to the point. And that's the problem. Urban, see. But that's all right. See, everyone's entitled to their own fantasy and to cast shade instead of, maybe actually doing the double take, right? But yeah, as far as that interview goes that we released last night on the PI for Hire channel, that interviewee needed to be coached to stick along the subject matter to crank out a really short interview. That's not grooming like Predward did with that News Now Houston case, grooming his whole audience. Just saying.
When you talk to your supporters, this is a professional on the job doing some pool cleaning. Okay.
Now Sonny's feelings are hurt.
Take your time. Take your time. I got you.
Doesn't make me happy at all.
What's wrong with the water? You tell me. What's wrong with the water?
Okay.
I've been out here all day. Well, I've been out here trying to help you out. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with the shakies that are in the back of your voice right there. You sound petrified, bro. You sound like someone who just got popped, doesn't want him to know because it's sicker than he will ever imagine. But he's flipping out, bro, that you're there all day. I've been out here all day. Anyone knows that the pool guy's coming to clean the pools, he's going to be there for a little while. You, bro, what are you doing? You sound shaky. Let's listen to that one more time. Doesn't he sound a little shaky?
At all.
What's wrong with the water? You tell me. What's wrong with the water?
Okay.
I've been out here all day. Well, I've been out here trying to help you out. Do you have a problem with that? No, I don't. I'm the pool guy. I'm the one fixing your pool.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with that?
Well, you were fixing the pool. You had your little equipment. I think this guy would know that. They told you to get out of here. You didn't gather your stuff because remember, in your story, your girlfriend came to pick you up. I asked you, were you too sauced on that? Yeah, my girlfriend came to pick me up. I don't know if you answered the sauced part. But the picking up, I said, So he left his little truck there for all his goodies. Probably was sauced and stuff. You can't drive like this. Yeah, cop, I started drinking when I got off and stopped driving, and yeah, now you can't prove it.
I get a problem with you having a problem with that. If you have a problem with that, you can come down and talk to me. Okay, I'll call the cops then. Call the cops. I'm not the pool guy.
Oh
Fucking not the pool guy. Right. I'm filling up your pool.
You know, Kim sounds more petrified than you do, Scott. What are you guys scheming over there? What are you doing? And you guys act like no one should be paying attention to, especially this, Scott. You were popped cherry red-handed with a lollipop, just like, and goofball, little Tootsie Pop in your mouth. And are you going to mumble your way out of this one? No. I'm not letting it rest, bro. You can make all your accusations about me and some teenager, but will you ever answer what happened on this night? Not what ultimately happened. Who gives a fuck about that? Ultimately, he's sitting right here doing his thing. But not right here, but over where he's at. He's sitting here amongst us. Well, I want to know his intentions on why he went there. Why are you hanging out at pools all day? You don't even have equipment to show for it. This guy wouldn't have tripped out. You could have put your little vacuum sucker little thing up there and sucked out some water or something in the mist. I didn't hear anything generating over there. Did you guys hear any kind of machines? Sounds like you're scoping for something. And it's not valuable. But it should be. We need to cleanse you and get the Holy Spirit up in you.
I'm not the pool guy, right? I think you're not the pool guy.
Uh-oh. Why would, hold on. Scott, why would he think that? Why would this guy, just a random dude, chilling in his apartment, looking out the window, hey, this fool's been here for a long time. He probably consulted with some people before he went out there and said something. He probably called the cops beforehand and just let you know, hey, man, I called the cops on you. You're acting a little too creepy. What would prompt him to think these things? You should have all your machines. You should have your little getup on, with your little name tag. You know what I'm saying? You should be a professional. This is how professionals talk. I guess some of them might. But remember, he's a nice guy. Scott, yay, he's nice when he's sauced. I'm willing to bet that. But what are we here? Are we sauced on this episode? I believe that you were real close to home. You probably just walked. I don't know what you did. You did slam a truck door. I'm saying this. You said you got picked up by your chick on that night. So you left your truck there. So I'm assuming you were probably drinking. And this cop's like, hey, man, you can't drive. Well, can I just leave it here for a little while? And then when I sober up, come pick it up? He did you a favor because you're just like, the devil's favorite demon. He knows how to play those tricks. And they'll say, oh, poor Scott. Yeah, nice guy right here. Really good and upstanding citizen. Honest. But yeah, he was 99% honest, but he was missing 1% of why you were there in the first place.
Well, find out. Come down and find out.
Scott,
I'm filling the pool because I'm not the pool guy. That's fine.
Scotty,
Yeah, we're good. We're good. No, it's
please.
just some degenerate upstairs. It's fine.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
get done and get
He's like, you've been here all day filling my pool. What are you doing here? You're not the pool guy.
What would make this guy think that, though? You should have your little equipment.
Why are you filling the pool?
Uh-huh.
It's like dealing with Aaron, Like, come on down. We'll talk about it. Okay. I call the cops. I'm not the pool guy. I'm the one filling your pool because I'm not the pool guy, right? That makes sense, right? Fucking degenerate. Call the cops. Fill your pool so I don't have to.
Scotty,
Yeah. I'm fine.
I'm gonna shut down.
Damn, you scared her off, bro.
We have to make sure I don't get shot by the neighbor. So we have to.
Aww.
Now you're. I'm fine.
get-
I got this. Like I got Aaron.
Hey.
Wow. See, this is where the delusion of YouTube psychosis comes into play. He's getting questioned by the neighbor about him being there, and he's questioning him being the pool guy, but yet he mentions Aaron. I got this, like I got Aaron. What? Bro, reality is slipping away and quickly. This was in 2024, I believe. Last year. Man.
Get off my panel.
Insanity.
Scotty.
Me?
Get off
Yeah,
my
I'm
panel. You. Scotty.
I'm just filling the pool. I'm doing my job, filling the pool.
Scotty.
Yeah.
You're not listening to me.
No.
I'll get off here.
So I'm talking
and
to
call
the
my
neighbor.
mom.
Talking shit. Like I was.
I
cool with
know he was. I know he was.
Oh,
At-
God.
but
I'm looking up at his house. He was looking at me a minute ago. Like, come on down. Come on down. Let's talk about it.
Scott's had him.
Why would he even be worried if he's got his school stuff and doing his job? Why would he care about the neighbor? Yeah, I haven't even heard this part before. And so he wasn't looking at you before you went out there. I don't know, he's consulting people. He probably called the cops beforehand. Because you were looking suspicious. I've seen you at other.
He was looking so suspicious, but it was what he was talking about around the pool. That's what you couldn't really get anyone to comprehend on Jeff's panel because, well, drunks just can't stay in their own lane and keep it between the lines on one subject matter. Isn't that amazing, though? There's so much more detail when you come back to, like, let's say a cold case like Scotty's case here, and JT Colfax's case, and Predward's case. When you revisit old evidence, there's just so much more that might make sense later. But he's getting the cops called on him because he's talking about the sick shit around the pools, being loud about it, like he does, talking about, you know, toys in the showers and the degenerate sick shit, but he's calling tenants of his job, clients of his job, degenerates. And come down and let's talk about it. Uh-huh. Right.
That wild.
Now, what I'm interested in is seeing the footage, the actual raw footage again, to see if he actually had. No, I think he was actually, see, he lied about this on Jeff's yesterday. He said he was wearing a headset when I don't think he was hearing a headset, because Shizzle was trying to yell, because I think he was on speakerphone because his ear pods died. And he was through speaker, but it was okay because he's at the low rent apartments where degenerates live. So it's okay debating the sick shit and accusing each other of the sick shit to let an open speakerphone broadcast out. Now, if Scotty would have been on earbuds, the tenant that came out on his porch and asked if he was the pool guy, there wouldn't have been suspicion. So again, he lied to Jeff. So that's all he can do is lie, because Shizzle was actually talking to the cops in a sense, because we knew he was on speaker phone, not through earbuds, like always. See, lies. But just like Vic last night, he's the one that's not lying. He's telling in his demon voice, I'm going to tell the truth over here. Uh-huh.
I look, those crystal blue eyes, just like, dog, this guy's wigging. No doubt about it. Something is up here, guys.
I've had so much fun today that filling other people's pools that I'm not the pool guy. I'm here filling the pool because I'm not the pool guy. That makes sense, right? You're right. I'm here filling your pool. Stop. It's not my pool, but it's like a low tier apartment. So like I'm like, come on, dude. You probably have more fires than I do. Like honestly.
Yeah, more what? What did you say?
Okay. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go.
You scared that lady
Hopefully
off.
the hell doesn't rain down on y'all any more than it already did.
Mm. Now, Kim was known to have kind of a big mouth. So what does all this mean, Scott? If we downplay that, all right. I don't have the other spot. I can look for it. You know, the continuance of your encounter with the cops. Filming that. Let's put it on YouTube on a stream. Let's go to Shizzles. Not broadcast for me. What a weird little dude. And then when you put it all in perspective, he looks like, hold on. He really does look like that. What the Matrix bred when Neo was reborn. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Whoever said that, that's just pure genius right there. That is funny. Man, you do look like that head. A little body frame. This guy's just getting knocked out. Tams went live to ask if we are into minors or minors with special needs, a little more cringe. And well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about Tams. She has been spouting that for a while. Even I was a kitty diddler in her eyes. I don't know why that went that way. Oh, yeah. I don't know what her problem is with Jilly Fisher or the architect. I do, well, I talked about it yesterday. I did know about the Crips thing, but other than that, I thought that was just like getting too drunk, just talking trash, or just calm down. Maybe they like to give the chick content. That's why I don't believe what Gomez says about Big. Well, I had questioned him about that waitress episode, and I was not satisfied with the answer. But then again, I won't be ever satisfied with many answers on here. But what I gathered from that interview he did with old boy, I would say he sounds like he's being kind of led to say certain things. They're not really on the same page with it. Maybe in a generic sense, but it's easy to pull that off. I can do that. Oh, yeah. And then just repeat something in different words, package it up real pretty, send it off. That's easy to do. I'm talking about like a real, there were some bits and pieces. I'm talking about that waitress part. He's more concerned about the alcohol. Yeah, serving alcohol was because they probably did serve him beer or something. And it was just the same shit. You know what I mean? That's what, when I see little cracks in the story like that, and then I start to think the total opposite. And then we just chip away from there. How close to the truth was it? Or this version that they told. But that's with everything in every story, not just from here. Word salad, you hear that? I'm interested in that story because I just want to see who's telling the truth. Like I've said before, I don't really hear in the big dude's voice any kind of like he's not telling the truth. On certain things, I don't believe. I'm talking about without that story. When I'm hearing him talk about other things, it flows pretty good, but there's some really good liars out there too. I just don't get the feel of like a lot of lying coming from this guy. That's all. And Detective Gomez might disagree with that, but a lot of their stories match up. So there's just like minor details and pantyhose and butt sex. There's discrepancies for the most part. Oh yeah, and the car and how long that took. Not that that's any of our business, but they put it out there and they love getting talked about like that. And hey man, I like a good juicy story myself. Getting down to the bottom of things. The power bottom of things. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Drama Den News. What's up? Tams is mad that I said I would keep her husband busy while she fucks around with the internet, man. You know what? Another thing, Tams is back. Oh, well, Urban sucks because he said this. Well, you do act extra flirty and always talk about how you would be with this dude and this dude if you weren't married. Now, here we go again. Now, let's just keep it real. This husband of yours died and you are married in spirit. You are this spirit crosser. So you would maybe believe in something like that. And like, yeah, took death do us part, forever beyond and all that kind of stuff. You know, the Tagliatelle lady or whatever. If you don't know, that's a pop star. My bad. I don't know the name. It's like that, but pretty close. Yeah. Is that the truth, man? Because you have a lot of lust when it comes to these dudes online. I would be with him if I wasn't married. Not for anything special, just for dinner and a drink. And pickles is very real. See, this is just gets that cringe that I don't even want to talk about it. But what I say what Jilly said was disrespectful. Yes, I would say it is, but it is the level of disrespect she shows that husband. So it's all fair game. That's how it is in reality. do something like that, boom, you can say something like that. But if she never said anything to you about that, doesn't matter. We're throwing shots. It's war. It's your opinion. We share a similar opinion. She even said that about me. She's like, I'm thinking about popping the question to Urban. It would be funny though, but yeah, this was in the beginning. I didn't know this was a trend. It goes down a list of all these dudes, and I've seen it myself. I was just another one of her little internet YouTube husbands, which if you're one of those, it's a bad thing. If I was a YouTube husband, I wasn't thinking anything good about her. I'm like, there's something fishy about this. So what's the deal? I don't know. Pickles comes alive. All right, see, that's that cringy talk. Tams has been on one. What are your thoughts? She has? I don't know. It depends on what on one is. Did she go on that Jeff stream? If she did, I'll pick that part up and watch that. But it was funny how she was talking about how some dude said that this guy named Jedi said that the Wolf Pack was gonna come smoke her out or something like that. I'm thinking, here they go again, talking about packs, social smokies and cigarettes. And the part was just so great. I said, I have to record this. This has got to go in a video. That language is just key. And when you actually take a peek at Urban Disciple videos, and you will gain another perspective. I don't say it's right or it's wrong, but you will gain another perspective to match with your own, and then you will see like maybe this fool's got a point about something. Someone send this man a clip to review. Oh, man, come on now. Oh, this fire just crawled on. Just all super fast. I don't know how it jumps like that. Things are acrobatic, aren't they? Wait, is that the right word? Arachnobatic. Yeah. How's Blazing Crazy doing? I don't know. Blazing is probably busy taking a nap or something. Or maybe not. So, in conclusion, well, we got about 15 minutes. So, Scott, bro, why are you trying to downplay it? You should let Southwest Jeff hear that. So, what happened on that day? He didn't. Well, he actually didn't want to know what happened. He just want to know what the conclusion. They told me to just get the fuck out of here. He's doing his job, but he's got to leave. Were you almost finished? I don't know who you're talking about. Pickle Puss. This is just, look at that name right there. And I just read that and just digest all that right there. That's real creative. Real cute. You know, Scott, I just want to know, for people who are wondering, maybe watch content before you come online to run your cocksucker. Are you talking to me about that? Maybe you need to rewind back about 15 minutes. We just went through some very interesting clips, didn't we, guys? You just come barging in. I don't want to hear you breathing. Talk when I say talk. And what? And why don't you calm down a little bit? It's a stream. I said I was going to be on here for 15 more minutes. Give me a chance to say something. I've been already talking for this long. See what I mean? You guys are really ungrateful. I think that's a lot of y'all's problem. You're ungrateful little bastards. That's all. What are we going to do to fix this problem? I think Scott was scared straight on that one. You ain't ever seen him at a pool showing his face again. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Like, oh, you're welcome. Whatever you're thanking me for, I don't know. That sounds like a cuss word. Isn't it a cuss word? Thank you. Let's put it backwards. What does that say? It looks like some Greek god or something. Connects. When will Scott's gremlin be spawned? I don't know. But obviously you watch that stuff. That dude is just something about him. I never thought these things before. I always thought for real. See, I know Scott from a little while ago. 2019, I was in San Diego. So he associates me with San Diego a lot because of those reasons. So it was him and Detective Gomez. They were like cool. We would go by this one chick, which I found out it was his little girlfriend for a little while. We used to go to her channel and they used to do this little DJ. I don't know if it was like comparison or competition, but they used to be doing little sound effects and sound bites to people's voices. And one of mine actually made it on there. I thought it was pretty funny. It was actually a good thing to pick. So it wasn't some stupid thing. I was used to seeing stupidity all the time. Look what he said, and then just totally twist into something perverted, sick. I mean, I could see if I was using these little codes and it kind of lined up and it made sense. This guy's taking like locker room BS on the court basketball talk, trash talk, and making it to some perverted, some sick pea stuff. Like, what? It doesn't even make any sense. I didn't know why he was doing it, but come to find out he was always doing it. Wow, going off in here, superstar, 12 viewers, twice as many as Gomez. You know what I noticed? Even that Southwest Jeff dude thinks you're unsavory. I'm not the only one. So I know you're not trying to gain fans, but why are you trying to do the opposite? Isn't that the same thing as being a little kiss ass, being some dumb motherfucker that wants people to hate him? That's even worse, bro. That means you're willing to stoop low to get that same buzz as someone with like a positive. Yeah, I just ride it straight. Man, you like what you see, then that's it. If you don't, then that's it. I don't sit there and ride this wave. Oh, please like me. Please like me, man. I don't have time. And I don't think anyone ever really does. I don't think people say it enough to themselves. They just act like they are tough and stuff. They don't admit these things, man. You gotta admit, there's a lot of sad people in this thing. And this is where I guess this character in life comes to help. This beacon of light, right? Always just trying to steal it. Shit. I see how you freaks operate. You're not the only one. This is the life story of your boy, favorite boy. I just thought about that chick's channel with that granny song. Her channel name is Your Favorite Granny. I'm gonna call this Your Favorite Boy. Your favorite urban boy. How about it? Edward. Here you guys go with that Edward worship. Your Ed worship. There it is. You guys and your Ed worship. Stop this, Please, no one cares about that dude. This guy, you know what? Even though this dude was found to have some sick shit on his devices, there was this one guy who claimed to be his friend. I actually have to give him props because he said, yeah, he's my friend. He said he is his friend. Like, thanks, bro, for letting us know. He had the balls to say it. You cannot say that this guy has no balls. He's hanging around some sick motherfuckers. And he's probably a sick puppy himself, but you got to give him props. He let us in on the info. And a lot of these, if you just twist it right, detective, I know what you're trying to do. You'll get them to admit this. I'm willing to bet about 80% of them still fuck with that dude. For what reason? Huh. You go watch those Trailer Park Trash specials 3 years ago and get a nice insight on what it could be dealing with that guy. You know what I'm saying? And they're druggies too. A lot of them talk about Skittles and stuff. We know what you're talking about, though. Well, we as in I do. Been down that track. Hoodie boy pretending he knows what's going. Okay, you can say it's pretending, and you can give your little comments and stuff. But again, here we go. Hoodie boy. Why do you spell boy like that? You want to let us in on what that means? If you say it in succession, does it unlock the secret vault, the master chest? Hmm. Hmm. I see. I see. I noticed, Jeff. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've heard him say that too. He's obviously lying. If not, then if I had this monetized channel, I'll be making something out of it. You know, it's about Edward. I noticed that that channel is no different than any other one. Anyone in this community, mine included. Well, I don't know. Mine's a lot different than a lot of people. It should stick out. It shouldn't just be some talking trash and there's no awareness or point of view on anything coming from you. It's obvious you don't know what you are talking about, hoodie boy. Okay. And he's obviously all triggered out. Well, that means we're getting closer, guys. You know, the only thing I hear when I see this guy Telly from now on is, do you have any grape pawn? He needs mustard for his dogs. You're late. Yeah. See, I'm starting to think creepier thoughts about that statement here. We're going to go ahead and put this up. So when we go to draw back on it, I don't have to look through chat. It's already there. Speaking of drawing back, did you try that today? Did you try that this morning? See, are you late or did you do late? Because if you did late, oh, that pool episode is the least of your problems. Call the cops. Somebody should. Someone had the balls to. I don't have a strong enough case, but I'm looking at human like stuff and I'm looking at this guy and he is fucked up mentally. He's a fucked up dude. He's also a fearful little bitch. So if anyone, I'm guaranteeing Shizzle is gonna be one to bring you down for sure. That guy's plotting on you, bro. For sure. He's got your ass in that basket over there, weaving and bobbing something that you didn't do. That's why you're gonna get knocked the fuck out once again. And this time is for about 5 years. If you think I'm playing, then but we'll watch. I don't know what it's gonna be. He was at that pool yesterday. Stop going there. Stop going there. The old boy move out. You see him? Please tell me you guys had a couple smokies together. Oh, you don't smoke it. Please tell me that you guys shook hands. He's wicked scared. Light a candle for his vigil. Or theirs. You know, I'm surprised that people ask the crazy questions that I've asked you. I'm surprised someone has asked you that besides me. Yeah, I'm weird enough to do it, but someone else asked you this? Fuck, man. You're not doing too well there, buddy. We should actually, instead of going to the graveyard, we should go to church. We have to pray over it so we can stop this vicious cycle. AD chess isn't just playing LARP games, Jedi and Scat and Big finger each other's buttholes. And your boy came by, he said, I can use this content. It's buck rat. I was appreciative of that PI for hire because I missed my first opportunity. I was like, man, why didn't I capture that? At first, I didn't capture it because it was not relevant. I didn't know or anything. Now, every time there's a crack in somebody's story, this will be the thumbnail that's picked. Yeah. Scott, today, because you said something very interesting in Southwest Jeff's last night. You said that this guy was doing whatever you think he was doing. I don't know what he was doing, but I can say he was probably doing what you said and worse, in my opinion, at the pool and got busted by the cops or got the cops called him. And I just loved how him and Nicola tried to downplay this episode. Like, okay, well, you know, there's a reason why people are saying this, Scott. And the reason isn't, you know, I don't know, since you're here, if I want to replay it and give my thoughts again, you can listen to it over. But I'm asking myself, what would lead this guy to believe that you're not the pool guy? You didn't have your little equipment. What struck me was like, you could have told that whole thing, but the moment you said, oh yeah, they just told me to go fuck off. So this cop or sheriff or whatever, he was not interested in you finishing the job and getting on with your life. He just told you to leave. Did you carry light on that day? Or, I mean, I heard you slam a truck door. I don't know what that was. It sounded like some kind of truck. Could have been you banging your head on the wall. Oh no, fuck cops, bang, so stupid. You could see that. Right? But it's not just that episode. You recorded yourself at other pool sites, and I'm looking into the eyes of some maniac or something. Like, dog, this guy looks big the fuck out. Even Detective uses that spot in his thumbnails about you because, bro, there's something just fucked up in your eyes on that picture. That's why he uses it. That's why I put it up. Like, look at the fuck. I didn't say anything. It's just in a video. And he chose that. You know what I'm saying? I put you in, I've got your face all over the place. Oh, yeah. No, I was asking, what would lead this guy to believe that you are not the pool guy? That you have your equipment? Why would he question any worker? That's like me when these fools are doing construction over here and they're later than usual. I'm like, man, these guys are here and I'm going to call the cops on them. What thought goes through my head that is reasonable to call the cops on? There is no thought that goes through your head. So I'm asking you, what was the thought? What do you think the thought was that went through his head for him to go, wait a minute, he's not the pool guy. Let's call the cops on. I'm sure he consulted people like, wait, what do you think about this fool? Perhaps some daughters up there. He was probably just looking out for his daughters. Got some weirdo creep outside their fucking house. You know, I mean, no one knows what you were doing. Yeah, exactly, Scott. No one is doing that. That's like me calling the cops on these construction dudes. Huh? What? Nah, that's not happening. No one is doing that. Just like no one's calling the cops on the pool guy unless he's some creepy little motherfucker. No one is doing it. So your story, bro, it sounded more like bullshit. And then last time was the masterpiece of the puzzle. You said that they told you to just go fuck off pretty much. Oh, in the middle of a job, you just left after that? In a kind of moment, or just a hardworking man doing his job? Right, Scott. You know, this is some loser type behaviors, dude. And then the worst part is, I think I've been saying this since a long time, but I think he gets his 24-hour streams, he creates alibis for himself. Look, see, I was doing a stream. I was already in my IP address. He like has it all hooked and lined up to where he's got like some burner phone or something. A few of them. Makes his little collect calls. His collect tech calls. I finished my job and left. Did you? That's why I can pay rent. Why is this guy just like talking about rent and stuff? No, we're talking about you scoping pools out late at night. Well, it wasn't late at night. It was around 7, we'll say it was like 7:45, 8 o'clock. Maybe 8:30 at the latest. Because I was still here. It could have been I was just about to leave, but that would have been around 9. So it could have been like 9 o'clock, but I doubt that. It was maybe like 8:15, 8 o'clock. And it was dark over here. And you were still at the poolside all day. Homie said all day you're there. Like I said, so that's like me calling the cops on these construction people. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, you wouldn't do it. So that's why you look more skeptical than the guy looking out for whatever he was looking out for. And I know by that wide-eyed look that you had, he was up to no good, bro. I just know. Anyways, we went past the hour mark. Does anybody got anything they want to add to this conversation? If not, I'm about to get up out of here and do some other stuff. So, anyone feel free. Yeah, that's cool and everything. But I'm saying, why would anyone call the cops on the fucking pool guy? No one's doing that. Except if the pool guy's a creeper. Then they would do it. Oh my gosh, I feel unsafe around this wide-eyed maniac. I think I'm gonna call the cops. And then they would do that. Other than that, you see a dude doing a job, I don't think you're gonna be calling the cops on. Have you ever done that? No. Have you ever seen that happen? Well, of course you did. But I don't think you were really doing it. And you were doing something. It wasn't what you're saying. It was the winter. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like I was saying, it was dark. So that means it was dark for a little while. Yes, I know it was winter. So I emphasized it was 7:30, 8 o'clock, maybe 8:15 at the latest. It was already dark. You know what I mean, at that point. For a little while, Scott. Yes, I remember that day because I remember going, oh shit, I gotta record this. This guy's talking wild, man. He sounds scared. He's up on Kim's channel trying to set things up again. That bastard. Because I was thinking, probably not all that end stuff. But I was thinking, yeah, this is gonna make the little puppy mill slice right there. Look at him. Scared as could be about the neighbor. Oh yeah, he's not filling up no fucking pool. I wonder if the cops talked to him for it. See, he was concerned about the place, not him and some. This Scott dude's probably so narcissistic. He's like, yeah, probably was hating on me because I was doing such a great job and I looked great. And you know what? He probably had suspicions because remember what the pool guy is in other terms. You know what I mean? The pool guy making special visits to lonely housewives, Orange County, California. Scotty B, making house calls, bro. He probably felt something. And he's like, you know what? Look at him. He's still just waiting down there. Probably got extra drunk. And Scott probably liked one of his clients a little too much. See, Scott, he's not like the prostitute getter. He's not like a John. He is a prostitute. He's the hooker. You know what I'm saying? For lonely housewives in Orange County, California. That's why he talks about prostitution so much. He's a prostitute, that dirty little bastard. Sex, cash, and rock and roll. Right? Rock and rolling rock. Julius Christ will save you. Yes, sir. Then you just say you called the cops on working people. I called the cops on working people. When have I done that? When have I said that? UD is allergic to work. Yeah, see, this is where he gets incoherent, starts babbling on. So, Scott, why don't you take this stream to Southwest Jeff? Why don't you diagnose this? Did you want me to play the clip over again? And then I'll give you my final thought on the subject. So we'll have to go to the crowd for this. There's not many people typing, but I'm willing. We are willing. So if anyone wants to hear Scott and his late night rendezvous at the pool, then yeah, just say so. But if you've had enough of this guy, I'm not going to downplay that episode. That's a telling episode, especially how your buddy was acting. That was even more telling. What are they into? What are these guys doing? Like, get off there and call me. Yeah, this guy's going to be busy with the cops, lady. I don't know about all that. See, some guy had the balls to snitch you out for your shady behaviors. And I thought about it. I haven't seen your ass next to a pool since in a video. You know, you put on your little camera in a stream. Hey guys, look, it's me at the pool. Guy scared you straight, huh? Nice. And this guy's always going back there yesterday. I just went back to that same pool yesterday. 2 months ago. I just went back to that same. He's always bringing that up. Damn, son, you're always at that. What's your favorite one? I'm telling you, he's in love with that chick that's upstairs. And that dude, that's the husband right there. He came loaded, fully loaded, body armor and all. He said, fuck this. I feel he's fucking my wife. Cops love me. I know you're their pride and joy. You take care of a lot of the dirty work for them, Scott. You're all possessed just like that Predward simp, man. I stream of art. Yeah, what you do. I know you did something else. I literally streamed with Ark and TID yesterday at that pool. I know you did. Well, I didn't know you streamed with them, but I know you need your little alibi. Yeah. See, I have a suspicion. He's either, I don't know where he's creeping, but he's creeping something. And I'm thinking it's probably that wife up there. And that dude, he's looking down. He's like, man, that dude's face, I swear he looks familiar. He's talking about, oh, well, your pipes are leading to the pool, so we gotta check them out. What is he talking about? He's making up stories. You know what I'm saying? You've never been back inside where he's checked you out. That's a nice little tale. Oh, looks like that's about time is up. Let's see. It's staying for maybe 5 more minutes, but I got Scats plausible deniability. Yeah. Well, they were right on the street with you guys. This guy, he's getting kind of old. What's his stuff here? Hey guys. That's another one of their things here. Yes. Possession and words. There you go. That obsession again. You guys love it. With all your might and soul. But you would like that, wouldn't you, Scott? Huh? You just know you're not invited. Shut it down and get a job. Excuse me. Why do you come here with nothing nice to say? Are you that lonely, bro? Even if I live close to you, I wouldn't hang out with you. You sound like a drag, honestly. Walk, here comes this guy. He's gonna bring the vibe down real quick with his insults. He's gonna keep going until someone socks him in the mouth. And he thinks it's a win-win because once that dude socks him in the mouth, he's gonna be getting off to that. Wow. Those are like the worst types in the world. But you wouldn't agree to. You're one of them. Homo to the max. He'll just never admit it. Likes a good roughing, huh? Roughing and stuffing. You can take that however you want. Dog. Not me. And she been that yap for hours like women. What have I been yapping about? Am I gossiping about somebody? Nah, I wanted to share a little audio bit I haven't shared with this channel besides in a video and get my thoughts on it. And so you're expecting a Golden Girls of gossiping, and you came to the wrong place. You might be a part of something that's all creepy. Are you a weird creeper that likes to hang around libraries and bus stops? That's you, bro. Library bus stop boy. How many family members? You know, a lot of them. Enough. UD is missing his deep thoughts about wrestling matches with Ed. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't want him on my channel like that, talk about wrestling all the time. That's his deal. We have some things in common about wrestling. He knew some facts about that, but lots of people know that. The difference between those lots of people and him is that he was caught with diddler porn on his devices. That's the difference. Slice that cake how you want it. Tell everyone about Denise and Bartley Gerber again. I'll hold a whole different stream about Denise. How about that? We'll talk about Denise. We'll talk about, well, Telly is really not that important. He just seems to get on everybody. Maybe so. But anyways, it's been a pleasure. And your boy, your favorite boy, is out. Peace.
Well, it looks like we've got a couple of takers in the chat there. They're probably already gone because I was on a phone call. Why is Urban mad at you today? Well, you know what I figured out with that is that he's probably just trying to see who's going to go running to him and want to talk more trash on Mr. Cox. Because you need sides. You need your little gang. I'm not saying the guy asking the question here, Drama Den News. Then who's this, huh? Interesting. Then we've got this interesting character here, right here, the architect, Mr. Jedi. They love their Star Wars. Larpton said, I have watched her the whole time. I only started engaging with her is because she went after Jilly, not 8 years or 6 months. Oh, Jedi. Man, white knighting so easy after Jilly's been Pavana-ized by Glazen Dean. Good job. Just because Tam's talked a little shit. Little shit. Little shit. Oh, well.
You got game. Terminated, it's over. Bird wins.
Bird wins.
Bird wins. I know you're devastated. What's even the point anymore? Bird wins. Bird wins. You can thank me later when you can't afford to pay attention because your monetization is gone. Bird wins. Bird wins. No more YouTube partners because I nuked your shit. Bird wins. He just wanted to be an influencer, a YouTube star. But now that his channel is terminated, he has to walk really far. He lost his monetization, can't afford to Uber a car. Can't afford that Whataburger or a drink at the bar. Keeps missing work to chase a tyrant bird. And unless he calls someone else's channel, nobody hears his word. You got game. Terminated, it's over. Bird wins. Bird wins. I know you're devastated. What's even the point anymore? Bird wins. Bird wins. You can thank me later when you can't afford to pay attention because your monetization is gone. Bird wins. Bird wins. No more YouTube. savior. We're better at this than you. Now go to your backup channel where no one clicks or view. Bird always wins, and you always lose. This is what happens when you light a tyrant's fuse. You got game, terminated, it's over. Bird wins, bird wins. I know you're devastated. What's even the point anymore? Bird wins, bird wins. You can thank me later when you can't afford to pay attention because your monetization is gone. Bird wins, bird wins. No more YouTube partners because I nuked your shit. Bird wins. You got game, terminated, it's over. Bird wins, bird wins. I know you're devastated. What's even the point anymore? Bird wins, bird wins. You can thank me later when you can't afford to pay attention because your monetization is gone. Bird wins, bird wins. No more YouTube partners because I nuked your shit. Bird wins.
Hey, Jed, I guess you're still listening. What does that pig party mean? He's got Jedi's listening in, I guess. He's got this pig party avatar going on. Is that what you guys use to lure in Jilly to Pavanize her through the Glazing Dean tactic? Right? Just slam a bunch of shit in her head and fuck her all up? Because she seems pretty Pavaniized to me. Just saying.
What's up, Alchemist? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. Alright, we've got portal. A secret portal. Has somebody been opening up portals again? It seems. We got abuse and neglect, yeah. Someone has definitely been doing something in excess. Now, why they've been opening up these portals, Alchemists, we're going to get into this. And then we got friend. A secret friend. Or someone has been working with a friend of theirs to do something where it surrounds them. Opening up portals. Why? Party. And then we got delays. Someone, if not a group of individuals, may be trying to slow something down, or they're trying to have a favorable outcome by manipulating energy here. We got gift. That's standing right on top of abuse and neglect. And someone here has been giving out a lot of bribes. We got good lady and good guy. Something here has been delayed, but it feels like this is being delayed for a reason, if not someone's protection. Lured out there in reverse. Someone here may have been trying to lure a good guy or a good lady to a party. Inside job. It definitely feels like a setup. Cybercrime. This setup here involving cybercrime. So someone has been keeping tabs here on someone digitally because they're trying to set that person up, lure that person somewhere, or have something done to that person. We got demonic possession here, alchemist. And a right by gift. Outside. Oh. This feels like someone has been opening up portals for demonic entities to come through these portals and do something where it surrounds someone, if not a specific place. Someone here may have been planning for an incident to happen outside where it surrounds someone that had a demonic entity attachment here to them. And this may also be why someone here was being tracked, cybercrime, staged, right by demonic possession outside. This almost feels here, alchemist. If someone here was tracking you with cybercrime being out there through your device, someone was trying to stage an incident outside where it surrounds you, where something was supposed to happen to you by someone that had a dark entity possession, it seems. Exposed. And then we got imprisonment that's out there in reverse by staged. This feels like two different energies that are being exposed now. There may be some form of incident that may have happened to someone here in jail in the past, and this may have been covered up. Some form of staged incident in a prison, as well as someone trying to stage something outside. Both of these things being an inside job. We got poison. That's under by delays. Good guy, good lady. If someone was trying to lure someone to a party, it seems that alchemist, the setup was for someone here to be poisoned at a party. So someone was supposed to either spike someone's food or drink. If it's not spiked, then it's, take that person out. There may be some form of incident that happened here in the past with imprisonment landing by stage. This almost feels like, I don't want to say false imprisonment, but someone pretending that they went to jail, or with this inside job being out there, something was made to look like someone went to jail, but they weren't really in jail. Staged imprisonment. Something was staged to make it seem like someone was imprisoned when they weren't. Secret portal. Whoever this energy pertains to, this is someone that's quite skilled with portals, opening up portals, jumping through portals, timeline jumping. But this is someone that weaponizes this to almost seems to get a favorable outcome in their own life. If this is someone that does a lot of dark and shady things, or has a dark entity attachment, it could even very well be this entity that this person, if not several people that have this entity attachment work with, the entity allows them to basically jump through different portals, or it helps them to create portals in a way, if not lets the people know where the portals are. We got anger that's come up there in reverse alchemist by demonic possession and friends. To the outside world, whenever this entity attachment fully takes over someone's body and they, lash out, it just looks like the person is lashing out like they're just angry, but really and truly something has taken over them. So it may even be a case of their strength increases when they're under this demonic possession. This strongly feels like someone was recently trying to have something done around someone outside, if not at a party. We got fraud. That's under by demonic possession. This is a really weird energy, alchemist, because I don't really want to say someone was going to stage a demonic possession, because there's either they are possessed or they're not possessed. Someone here may be angry at the exposure of some form of fraud that they've committed. Something here that they've been doing, as well as them bribing people. Fired. Well, we know why this person's mad. Someone's very mad. Do you see the way that let me put this on the floor. My top just got caught in the freaking selfie thing, the alchemist. Someone has recently been let off, with military being out there or discharged. And this may be because of their involvement in something shady that was going on or has been going on. And this individual may have been seeking revenge on someone. Firearm out there, yeah, hiding. It's come out there in reverse alchemist. Whoever this energy pertains to, they haven't actually really come out just yet, alchemist. So far, all we have is friend. So it feels like someone has been working with a friend of theirs to do something around another individual. Someone here may have gifted someone a firearm. Someone may have even given a firearm to a friend of theirs as a gift. What's really going on here? Crime of passion out there in reverse. Someone was trying to stage a crime of passion. So someone basically wanted an incident that they had planned to look like a random attack. But this is something here that was staged. And whoever was supposed to do this random attack, this person has a entity attachment to them. Now the person come out. And put the card in the light. Let the light shine down on this motherfucker. This could be a female corrupt politician here, alchemist. Or this could be a male corrupt politician exposed. So, this corrupt politician was trying to stage some form of incident outside someone that they were targeting. Outside of where someone they were targeting was. So this was either supposed to happen to someone when they were outside, or someone was supposed to be lured somewhere where something was going to happen to them, poisoning, or someone was going to attack them or take them out with firearm being out there. But someone just wanted something to look random, so it wouldn't obviously lead back to whoever had planned all of this. Kidnapped, wow. That's under by a friend and party. And then we got legal proceedings by imprisonment out there in reverse alchemist. This was like someone bribing their way out of something so they wouldn't go down for whatever it is that they've been doing. But at the same time, if this is active energy, someone wants to escape imprisonment, but they also they still want to get rid of someone or do something to someone that they've been going after for some weird reason. So far, the motives aren't really out here on why this person is trying to have someone kidnapped, if not them being involved in kidnapping someone in the past. Evidence. That lullaby exposed them good guy, good lady. If someone has been working with a friend of theirs to target someone, this almost feels here, alchemist, someone has either recently gained evidence on why something was started, or someone has gained evidence on who was being targeted, but not like in a bad way. Like someone has gotten evidence that someone is a good guy or someone is a good lady. So maybe someone here had to spin some form of lie or cast some form of illusion as to why they wanted something to be done around someone they were going after. There's a change here. That landed right on top of Delay's alchemist inside job. It strongly feels like this corrupt politician has been trying to stop her change by creating a delay. And whilst they created this delay, they were planning for many different things to happen to someone, if not different individuals. Firearm, poison, kidnapping. Someone has been trying to stop a change. We got hit and run. That's under bad demonic possession as well. It's a lot that's going on here. Do you know what I'm also picking up here, alchemist, with this imprisonment being out there in reverse? Whoever this corrupt politician is, it seems like this person has been able to pull strings to get different individuals off different charges. This person may have assisted someone in getting off a hit and run case, so that person didn't face imprisonment. This person may have helped someone get off a fraud case, so that person didn't face imprisonment. And something involving a firearm here as well. Many of these things also being inside jobs. So of course it was going to be covered up. Wooded area by inside job. This secret portal, one of the places that this portal is in a wooded area. So this corrupt politician, as well as different individuals that work with them, may frequent this wooded area at a specific time. Two things are happening here with this portal. Is either these individuals are entering this portal, or something is coming out of this portal to do things here on this realm. But I also strongly feel here, alchemist, this has something to do with energy manipulation. Energy manipulation so that different individuals can have a favorable outcome in something here that they've done, which is to basically escape the things that they've done. We got distraction that landed right on top of delays. And then we got natural disaster that landed right by corrupt politician. Mother Nature ain't playing with this person. Unless this card gaslighting out there in reverse on the floor. If this corrupt politician had to manipulate a situation, if not manipulate a person, to do something for them on their behalf, It seems like this individual is no longer able to gaslight someone either about why they started doing something to someone or either about who they really are. Someone has gotten evidence and now someone here is being exposed. Ooh, love is in the air. You see that, Alchemist? Like, right by love, evidence, good guy and good lady. Okay. So, Alchemist, with love coming out there, this is a bit mad, but it's either someone has a lot of love for someone. Okay. Someone here may have discovered, I don't even know how to put this in words. If someone had you targeted for whatever weird reasons they started doing this, and this person was trying to make you out to be something that you weren't. So basically this person was trying to hide that you were a good guy or you're a good lady. It feels here, Alchemist, someone has gotten evidence on who you are, and someone has also gotten evidence on who that person really is. Now, there may be someone within this energy that we have out here that may have been contracted either by this corrupt politician or someone else here within this energy to do something to you on one of these individuals' behalf. So, this is crazy. Someone could have used their friends and had their friends use the people that they know to go after you. Now, it's either their friend. Yeah, this is really. It's either their friend has a lot of love for you, Alchemist, or someone that they contracted to do something to you has a lot of love for you. And this is why something didn't go through. We got River, that's under by demonic possession. A wooded area near a riverside, or something about a riverside or a canal. It's this card that fell on the floor. We got God. This feels here, Alchemist, something was delayed for your protection because someone was definitely trying to stage some form of incident by having something done where it surrounds you. Someone wanted to set up the stage for your downfall. And they were gonna be there in the freaking crowd, clapping. Fucking weirdo, like, nah. The spotlight's on this person now. If something has recently happened where a corrupt politician has been fired, or someone else within this energy was laid off, someone here may have been seeking revenge, or someone knew their job was on the line, they may have been trying to get rid of someone to make all of this go away. Yeah, someone here was strategizing inside job on how they were going to keep something here a secret, but there's a change now. This may also be someone strategizing on how they were going to have someone trapped, but imprisonment has come out there in reverse. Well, this person wouldn't be called a corrupt politician if they weren't corrupt. They were definitely going after someone. Yep, murder for hire, right on top of a corrupt politician inside job, Alchemist. They were definitely going after someone. This was like something that this individual has done many times over. And with manipulation being out there here, Alchemist, this is something that this individual has done through manipulation. So this is someone that has to lie. They're not going to tell the real reasons as to why they're targeting someone or going after someone. And this could really be for weird reasons. Jealousy being one of them. 1 second, Alchemist. This corrupt politician may now have a hit out on them, or whatever hit they placed out on someone, this is being exposed, and this is going to lead into this person being fired, called to step down. Now we got intuition, that's landed right on top of friend. I'm strongly picking up the energy here, Alchemist, of someone trusting their intuition. Someone may have not initially trusted their intuition when something was relayed to them. So if someone contracted someone to do something on behalf of someone, it feels like some form of lie or manipulation was spun here so that this could all be put into effect. But it feels like as it got closer to something happening, not only did this fail, if someone was expecting someone to be shot outside, this backfired. It seems like there was a delay here, so something didn't even happen anyway. Or someone may have just gotten a weird sensation or a feeling to not go ahead and do something, but really and truly, Alchemist, whatever prohibited them from doing something to you, this was God. Someone is trusting their intuition now, if they weren't before. We got MK Ultra, that just landed right on top of exposed. Someone has definitely been using a lot of people. So someone here may have even been given false orders through some form of mind control manipulation to do something to someone. Explosive. Explosive endings, explosive changes. With MK Ultra, this is basically to basically make individuals believe their thoughts are their own thoughts, and what is being fed into their mind is that person's own mind, when it's actually being done through manipulation and false programmings. So it's kind of weird to say, but someone can give a false order to have someone go and in the person's mind that they've contracted to do this, the person would just think it's their own thoughts, like they want to go and do it. But really and truly, someone is making them do it. With MK Ultra and demonic possession being out there, Alchemist, this feels like someone here was weaponizing the use of MK Ultra as well as the use of demonic entities through these portals that they were opening up to let these entities come through, and then use it to work through different individuals, to then use those individuals to carry out whatever it is that they were seeking to do. If someone calls someone to have a meeting with them, because I don't know why this is coming to mind, but I'm seeing a scene right now. Different people are talking in a wooded area. If, say, a corrupt politician calls a friend of theirs or calls for someone with murder for hire that they've contracted to do a job for them, they have this meeting in a wooded area or somewhere near a riverside. It almost feels here, Alchemist, someone, wherever their meetings are held, there's a reason behind it. Some form of portal is there. Like someone needs someone to be in a specific place at a specific time so that something can either attach to that person or something can work easily through that person. Someone here within this energy may be connected to some form of river deity. But with what we got out here so far, Alchemist, this feels like a malevolent river deity. I'm picking up a battle between two. One is good, one is bad. Prophecy. Something here is about to be exposed, Alchemist, about a fraud. This feels like something big is about to be exposed about a group of frauds. Suicide. And this fraud is gonna take themselves out. At the same time, Alchemist, this also feels like someone was trying to stop a prophecy from being fulfilled by creating a delay. And whilst they created that delay, they were trying to do something to someone. But this was like they were trying to do something to someone that held the key to a prophecy, or someone that a prophecy involves. Cover up. Someone wanted to stage a cover up and then look at the back popping out. Greed. This is really... Whoever this corrupt politician was targeting, Alchemist, this person has a very powerful soul contract, a very powerful soul mission. Either they are here to give a prophecy or this prophecy surrounds them. It's either this corrupt politician knew this or they didn't know it because they were already targeting that person out of greed. They didn't care who that person was. They just wanted something to be done to that person because they wanted to gain off it. Gain financially or gain pleasure from doing something to someone for whatever reason they chose to do this. But to be fair, they're demonic, so what do they really need a reason for? If this person has been trying to mask themselves as someone that they're not, this fraud is about to be exposed. And this person's not ready for this. They're not prepared for this. This person's going to take themselves out. All the lies that this individual has told Alchemist, to have different things done to people, or to even use people, this is all being exposed. Man-made disaster, right by fraud, legal proceedings. Investigation here at the back of the deck. If this corrupt politician was involved in some form of incident that happened, this may be arson, a building collapse, or something here that was done where another individual would receive financially. This may have something to do with insurance fraud, building insurance fraud, or someone committing fraud in some form of way, and this was covered up. This has been investigated, fired. A lot of things are going to lead back to this corrupt politician. Now we've got celebrity, that lullaby love, good guy, good lady. There may be a celebrity that has connections to this corrupt politician, or there's a celebrity here that has a lot of love for someone, either a good guy or a good lady. You know what this energy almost feels like here, Alchemist? Some of the individuals that were once manipulated to do something, if not work against you, it feels like some of these individuals now have love for you. Private property by a party, and then we got arson, yeah? Cover up. Someone here was trying to stage some form of incident where it's around someone, but something here didn't go through. For one, there was a delay. For two, divine intervention. But it feels like this delay was divine intervention here, Alchemist. And for three, something didn't go ahead because someone had a lot of love for someone, so they didn't really want to do it. Some form of man-made disaster was committed here, and someone was able to get away with something that they did. Evidence was gotten rid of through arson. And this was like something that someone was trying to do again recently. So someone here may have been trying to commit arson on a private property to gain off insurance. Insurance fraud, they're the ones that committed the arson. As well as other buildings connected to this corrupt politician in some form of way, or buildings where different individuals that this person was going after lived in, evil, because it's a very evil person. We got natural causes here, Alchemist, by expose, gaslighting. Someone here may have lied and said that someone passed away from natural causes here in the past, or something may have presented itself to look like someone passed away from natural causes when in actuality they were poisoned, and someone was able to gaslight and cover this up. The truth about this is going to be coming out. Inside job. This corrupt politician may have gone after someone here within the government or someone else and done something to that individual where that person would be poisoned, and then it was covered up to make it look like that individual had passed away from natural causes. I'm definitely picking up some form of truth coming out where it surrounds that alchemist. We've got neighborhood that's come out there in reverse by strategy. Someone's definitely strategizing on how to do something within someone's neighborhood, if not different neighborhoods. But this has all fallen through. But at the same time, Alchemist, different things that have already happened in different neighborhoods, hit and runs, poisoning, firearms, arson, all of these things lead back to a corrupt politician, if not different corrupt politicians that do these things. You see how we got all the cards all out here? This is how these people sit down on their meeting table, okay? We have this neighborhood, whatever the name of the neighborhood is. We want arson committed over here. Then they move it. Let's give this person or give this organized crime group or this gang a couple firearms. We want that happen in this neighborhood over here. We got Soul Contract that's out there. Crime of passion. Let's send this individual that we know that has a demonic entity to this neighborhood. Have this like these people, I don't know what the game is, it's not Monopoly, but they really sit here, strategize on how they're gonna do fucked up things to people. We want this trafficking ring over here. Let's create a tunnel to divert this trafficking ring here. Like they do this. They do this. We want this person kidnapped, so let's stage this incident. Let's track them down, cybercrime, to where they are, have different individuals watch and monitor them, and then we'll do what we set out to do. And this has worked and been very successful, Alchemist, many times over, but something has failed when it came to you. You trusting your intuition, the divine stepping in, and because of an active prophecy. Someone wanted another individual to be distracted so they wouldn't see things that were happening where it surrounds them, but you're too tapped in. You see things or you sense things before they're even going to happen. Many of you, you're literally a walking prophecy. Your survival is a part of this prophecy here, Alchemist. To which it seems a lot of people are trying to stop. Some form of evidence has come out here about your soul contract. Now, some individuals in certain places are aware of certain people's soul contracts. They check your birth chart, whatever. Some of them, they're just ignorant people and they look down on you for whatever reason and they think they can just target you because. But someone here has made a very big mistake. This mistake is costing them their job, and it seems here it's very much going to take them out because there's a lot of evidence coming out about this individual. They're hung. Hung up. Hung man. Yep, they're hung, Alchemist. Death. Whoever this corrupt politician is, Alchemist, I'm not going to lie to you. This individual may very well have a hit out on them now. Someone may be coming for that person. This may be a male corrupt politician, or this may be a female corrupt politician. Whatever energy they sent out or were scheming for to happen to you, this energy is returning back to this person, if not different individuals around them. Someone wanted to play chess and checkers with your life, Alchemist. They're being checked out. If someone was strategizing where it's around your life, death is out here for them. Knife out there in reverse, I'm telling you. Both firearm and knife came out there in reverse. Whatever this person was planning or wanting to be done to you outside, this failed. Kidnapping, failed. Poisoning, failed. Hit and run, failed. Drama. This person was definitely trying to tie you into a lot of drama. For some of you, this individual may have even been trying to set you up. Imprisonment out there in reverse too, failed. This strongly feels like this person didn't know of your protection, Alchemist. But this is definitely prophecy. If all of the things that we have out here on the table have successfully happened to other individuals, so other people have been taken out by a knife, other people have been taken out by firearms, other people have been set up, other people, arson has been committed, or all sorts of stuff have actually happened to them. There was a reason why none of these things were going to happen to you. And really and truly, Alchemist, it strongly feels here you were supposed to expose all of these things that were happening, as well as bring justice and expose this person, if not different individuals that do this. These mad people. Jealousy, right on top of death, Alchemist. This is crazy. So it seems we have the motive. But then again, Alchemist, like I said, this person's demonic, so they didn't really need a motive. One of the reasons why this corrupt politician here was coming after you was out of jealousy. This could just be this individual being jealous of you just because you are who you are, or this individual may have been jealous of you because of love. There may be someone connected to this person. It could be a friend of this individual that may have felt some type of way about you, and this individual may have felt some type of way that that person felt some type of way about you, or this may even be someone else. This may be a celebrity here that has a lot of love for someone, and this got another individual in their feelings, to the point where that person wanted to put a hit out on the person that that individual felt some type of way about. We got landfill right by natural causes, water supply. It's a lot of things that have been tampered with here, Alchemist. A lot of things that have been tampered with and a lot of things that have been disposed of. Beach. Something here may have happened at a beach home in the past, or something here is going to be happening by a beach side. This portal or portals we have out here, Alchemist, these are in different places. There's a portal by a riverside. in a neighborhood, a specific riverside within a neighborhood. There's a portal by a beach. Something here underground, so the sewers may also be significant, and the landfill. And a wooded area. This also feels like a death portal, if not death portals. It feels like these portals, they have different uses from the time that they're opened. Some of them are being opened so that demonic entities can come through. And it feels like some of these portals are being opened so people can go through. I mentioned this in a reading that I did about a year ago, Alchemist. And I said something about an individual that was trying to take someone out. That person was trying to find a timeline in which it was possible to take someone out and then merge that person into that timeline. And it seems the way this individual has been doing this is through portals. Water. Boats. Sorry to go a bit off topic here, Alchemist, but this has something to do with soul contracts and I want to say death. So like death and destiny. If something is done to someone within a lifetime where their life is taken, wherever that person is when their life is taken, I almost want to, it's almost like something is done where a portal is created. I want to see at the time of death, if not within the time frame of their death. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny, stomach. You're not hungry. So why you're grumbling like this, I don't know why. And you need to stop. Because you're messing up my fucking video. You just patiently wait for us to get food in the bed. You don't need to be making all this noise. So just, please, pack it in. A death portal. Some of these portals are in water and some of these portals are on land. If something happens, Alchemist, where something happens to your life in a certain lifetime or even in a certain timeline, because past lives and timelines, they're very different. Something could have happened to you in a past life, which would be the life that you had before this actual life that you're living, and something may have also happened to you in another timeline, which may coincide with this current life that you're living now. So it's kind of weird to, if I try and explain it, Alchemist, this reading's going to be a couple hours long. But I guess those who know, they know. Many different individuals intentionally weaponize these portals so that they can do things to different individuals, then jump through the next timeline to escape basically their karmic debts from returning back to them, and then basically do the same thing over and over and over again. If you have a ball and you throw the ball to the wall, the ball is going to bounce back to you. But what many of these individuals do, they're basically doing something to create a tear in the wall. So when they throw the ball just keeps going through the wall. It's It's an endless loop. The ball doesn't bounce back to them. That's what many of these portals are weaponized to do and used for, so individuals can escape things that they've done. Yeah, run away. Government. That's funded by arson and water supply. Something here is going to be exposed about a corrupt individual here in the government having involvement in a lot of tampering that was going on, as well as premeditated incidents involving arson. And this may have been for insurance payouts, as well as other nefarious reasons as to why they were doing these things, which could really just be greed. This person wanted to cut corners, or this person wanted to hurt people for weird reasons, demonic reasons, really. If this person's already working with a demonic entity, then it seems one of the ways this individual feeds this demonic entity is through blood sacrifices. So I don't want to say they have to hurt people, but the entity takes blood sacrifices. If the entity is granting them the ability to jump through portals, escape their karma, do messed up things to people in all sorts of ways, you better know the entity needs to be paid back. If I'm granting you the ability to do all of this, then you gotta give me something. This is really crazy, Alchemist. DNA, that's funded by murder for hire and jealousy. Someone is jealous of someone's DNA. So this almost feels like whoever was going after you, Alchemist, this person kind of knows who you are. Enough for them to be jealous of you. Someone here may be jealous of your connection to God, if not your God-given born abilities. Something about your DNA here as well. This corrupt politician may have made some form of deal, let's just say with the devil, basically, demonic entity, that if they sacrificed you, did something to you, they were gonna gain bigger than what they already have. But if this is someone that was targeting you out of greed, I'm telling you, Alchemist, they didn't really need a reason. They wanted what they wanted. I don't know if this person thought if they sacrificed you, they were gonna gain your God-given abilities or what they were expecting to gain out of this. But one of the reasons why this person started targeting you was out of jealousy. This may also be a celebrity that was targeting you out of jealousy. Surveillance, government surveillance. There's a group of individuals here that are being watched, Alchemist. A corrupt politician, a celebrity, and different individuals that they've been working with. Someone here is seeking revenge. Someone may be seeking revenge because they're being exposed, or something that this individual has done either to someone is now coming back around. Government surveillance. Someone here may have illegally been using government surveillance to track someone down that they were trying to take out. Rival out there in reverse. There's a rival going down, Alchemist. This is really crazy. If someone started targeting you out of rivalry, jealousy, this person's going down, they're being exposed, fired, and death. Yep, truth comes out. Right on top of death. This feels like a group of individuals, alchemists, were trying to bring a death and ending to you because they wanted to stop the truth from coming out. They wanted to stop a prophecy. But this almost feels like, alchemists, everything that these individuals have done to you, this was all a part of the prophecy, as well as your survival. You are always going to survive the things that these individuals were trying to do to you. Now the truth is being exposed about them. Many of them, someone here is seeking revenge on one of them, and one of them is going to take themselves out. Because they were always a coward, really. Whatever false scheme or operation was going on here, for whoever started this, whether it's out of jealousy, rivalry, or even because of love or greed, this whole operation is coming to an end, alchemists. Many things are reversing and going right back to the individuals that have started all of it. The same way they wanted people to come for you, people are now coming for them as the truth is exposed. So if they've got other individuals involved in this, tied individuals into a false case through their lies and manipulation, people are now going after them. If they've done things to other people and this is now being exposed, those people are going after them, as well as the people that they were working for or under, fired. It's really the end of the road for these individuals. Whilst they were trying to bring an ending to your road by bringing a death here to you. We got travel here at the back of the deck, alchemist. For someone, you may be traveling within the distant horizons, or traveling is a big part of your destiny, which it seems a lot of people were trying to block and stop. It seems like they wanted to stop every part of your destiny. You know, they failed. Everything they wanted for you is returning right back to them. Someone here is trapped in a death portal. So whatever portals they were trying to open up and have things do to you, it's about to be done to them. All right, we got 1978, 1963, 1979, 2003, 1973, 1981, 2020. Some form of portal was opened in 2020, June, 2023, 1972. For someone, your soul contract, 1991, your soul contract may have something to do with you closing portals. So this may even be why traveling is a destined part of your soul contract, your soul mission. You may have to go to different places, alchemists, where different portals are geographically situated and basically close those portals. For some of you, some of these portals may even relate to your past life, if not a past timeline. In 1983, we got March. 1995. 2005. 1984. 2033. 2000. 1965. 1973. 1960, and we got 1956. These months and years, alchemists, may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. All right, we got New York. Some form of cybercrime in New York. Westminster, not really surprised. Government. And governor. Lovely weather, what happened today, governor? We got Cardiff. We got Mali. We got a Taurus. You could be a Taurus, or this could be a Taurus involved in this. Cardiff, Isle of Dogs. Southampton. We got initials X. The name Zhao may be significant. It's maybe a corrupt politician from China. Merseyside, Haringey, Bahamas. Initials I, Italy. Merseyside, Libra. You could be a Libra, or this could be a Libra involved in this. And we got Croydon, Hawaii. This could even be different places where there's different portals. We got Hertford, Mercedes. Someone drives a Mercedes. We got Bethnal Green. Streatham, Wandsworth. We did have a imprisonment that came out there. So something may have happened in a prison here in the past that may have been covered up. Wandsworth prison is significant. Merseyside. Inside job. Tottenham, Ealing. Truth comes out about something here that happened in Ealing, Tottenham. We did have Haringey that came out there as well. Amsterdam. Redbridge. Whitechapel. We got Wales. Los Angeles. Luton. Initials T. Switzerland. Aries. You could be an Aries, or this could be an Aries involved in this. Baltimore. We got initials A. Richmond upon Thames. Cambridge. Initials F. And we got East Yorkshire. These places, alchemists, may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. What is that? It's a yellow card in here. 1985. Hammersmith and Fulham may also be significant to this energy. It definitely feels here, alchemists, different portals that were opened up in the past are now closing, and different timelines that were created through manipulation, they're all collapsing. So all the different things that have happened in those timelines, sometimes when a cycle comes to an end, some of the things that happened in those cycles repeat themselves, but not necessarily repeat itself to the person that it happened to, but the individuals that were involved in it. It's like when something comes back around, it's gonna go for the individuals that were involved in invoking that energy, not the person that was being targeted. If there's different corrupt things that happen in different neighborhoods, different countries that were covered up here by corrupt individuals in the government, all of these things are gonna resurface, and more than likely in some cases, some of them may repeat. So there may be different incidences that are going to happen in certain neighborhoods. Some of these things staged. And some of them are not. The entities are taking over certain people's vessels. Someone may experience some form of time glitch. Or there's going to be different things that are going to happen with the time and the weather. As well as different incidences that are going to happen. Explosives. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of past portals definitely need to be closed here, Alchemist, because it definitely feels like, you see, just as I said that a door slammed, I'm telling you, a lot of past portals need to be closed. If these portals aren't closed, it's just going to be a case of history repeating itself constantly. That's what these people want. They want, it's like a constant loop. And the reason why they want this loop is so that they can continue energy harvesting. And some of them are doing it to feed their bloodlines. They want their bloodlines to continue thriving off the sacrifices of other people. For many of us, our past cycles with different people in different places are now coming to an end. As a result of those cycles coming to an end, new cycles are about to begin. Now, some of them, they're not new. It's kind of almost like a backlog, if that's how I want to word it. When you die, Alchemist, sometimes you reincarnate in the same country that you died in. Sometimes you will reincarnate in another country, in another skin, in another vessel. You're now from another country, now from another culture, background. But whatever happened in your past lives that wasn't dealt with, the reason why many of us keep reincarnating is because a cycle was created or a portal was created in which you have to close out. If not, those things that happened to you in those past cycles, they're going to continue. 2244, you're on the right path. For someone, you're on the right path to fulfilling your soul contract. You're already fulfilling an active prophecy over your life. But there's many things that are set to happen here. And if you really think about it, for those of us that have been targeted in excessive ways, I really feel like Alchemist, all of these things were just training. I really do feel like all of these things were just training for the next phase of your life. For some of you, for where you're next going to relocate to, or what you're next going to do. It. Ether. Let's get these other cards, Alchemist. Yeah, we got 321, a new path begins. Early 20s, Middle Eastern. The name Ali may be significant. Fatima. All right, we got Toyota or Volvo. 1010, your life is heading in a new direction. Someone drives a Kia. Someone drives a Volkswagen. German. Someone may have a past life in Germany. Free Alchemist, you're being watched and protected everywhere you go. The government can have all eyes on you, but so does the divine and unseen forces that these individuals don't see. We've got 9 final completions. Definitely a cycle here that's coming to an end. For some of you, you're closing out a cycle with a whole country. Some soul contracts pertain to actual countries. So if you completed your soul contract in one country, another country is gonna pop up in the mix, and this may very well be a country from your past life, Alchemist. Because Italy has been popping up quite a lot lately. I mean, my spirit team gave me the memo about 6 months ago, but it seems like it's happening now. Pray for me, y'all. Pray for me. Let me actually tell you what happened to me in my past life in Italy, Alchemist. Well, in one of them. How I ended up dying. And I didn't come out in this reading, there's another one. There was an individual that I was in a relationship with. We were both madly in love. but this individual stupidly decided that he was going to get possessed by a demonic entity. I strongly believe he was in a secret society, could be a family thing. So maybe he got initiated because it's like a family tradition thing. So he made a pact with some form of demonic entity. And this idiot decided that he was going to feed me to the entity, but not feed me like by myself. Obviously, Alchemist, in my past life, I was highly psychic as I am in this life too. I had gifts and abilities just like in this life. And if anything, I think my gifts from my past life followed me into this life. So I already felt it intuitively like something was off with him. When it finally came to the time where I decided, okay, I think I need to get away from this guy because he's gonna kill me. Alchemist, it didn't end up well. The entity that was working with him, it's so crazy because it's like we're both intuitive, but his intuitive guidance was coming from a demonic entity that was also telling him to do demonic things. So on the day that I decided to leave him, he got us into the car. It was a red vehicle as well, drove us off a cliff. Now, Alchemist, it was only about 6 months ago where what happened to me in the past life came back up again, and I realized the day he both drove us off the cliff into the sea, there was a portal there. And it strongly feels like the entity told him that the portal was going to open up at a specific time. So it's kind of weird. Sometimes when people have demonic entities, they can mask it very well, so you won't really know that they have the entity inside them. Other times when it comes to a point where the entity fully takes over them, then they're not in control of their bodies. On that specific day, I don't feel like this guy was in control of his body. We got into the vehicle, he drove us off the cliff, Alchemist. I basically passed away before the vehicle made impact, but I feel like the reason why I lost consciousness before the vehicle made impact with the sea is because I had then gone through whatever portal that was open then. And this was in freaking Italy. And when these portals are created and you go through those portals with those people, more than likely, you're now stuck in a reincarnation loop of that person. But more than likely, they're going to be in another body. But you're going to meet them again. Just hope the person doesn't do the same thing. But more than likely, I'm not going to lie, history will repeat itself if there's a cycle that has to be closed. You just have to survive what you didn't survive in the last life. We got African and we got Italian. African American, white car. Oh, maybe someone from America that may have recently passed away. In-laws. Office. 1818 Alchemist, you're going for a major advancement. 303 Balance and Serenity, challenging times are coming to a close. You are moving on to calmer waters, and we got hidden documents. Target. Yep. Someone here was definitely targeted. That did land their DNA. So someone here may have even been targeting someone because of their DNA. They will reap what they sowed against you. But whoever started it, Alchemist, they're in big trouble. This is really crazy, Alchemist, to say, but maybe it's not really. But someone may have like I've heard it before, but I don't really, I guess, resonate with that word, the God gene. Or something is very rare about someone's DNA. To the point where different individuals want to be testing on people and doing all sorts of stuff around that person. Scottish. Sudden endings. Clinician. Past person, no official relationship. Someone here has run out of time. We've got 6 new cycle approaches, Alchemist. If someone was trying to stop a cycle from ending because they wanted to trap you in a karmic cycle, that cycle has ended. As I mentioned, for some of you, you've closed out a cycle of a whole country. We got Jamaican. Someone drives a Maserati. Someone's gonna die in a Maserati. Sorry. You got green eyes. Someone works in the bank. Someone that works in the bank has run out of time. Someone who may have even been trying to stop someone's money. Yeah, we got under judgment here, Alchemist. It's written quite faintly. This was like different individuals that were definitely trying to stop a prophecy from being fulfilled. If there's things you were destined to do here with your soul contract, Alchemist, traveling, well, they didn't want you to have money so you wouldn't be able to travel. They didn't want you to have your freedom so you wouldn't be able to travel. They didn't want you to have your life so you wouldn't be able to travel. Like, if someone already knew what you were here to do, they didn't want you to do it because they wanted to trap you in a cycle with them. That cycle's come to an end now. Also, to have faith in yourself. Someone in their 60s or late 70s, we got Caribbean. Or something happened in the 60s, late 70s. Someone between the ages of 37 to 45. Someone is going to be going through a death portal. Black car. Someone may get into a vehicle accident. SUV. Oh wait, something is changing in your life, in your area code, and we've got braids or twist. Something has been going on in someone's area code, in someone's neighborhood. We've got Trinidadian, Citrian, brown eyes. 666, someone needs to realign their thoughts. And then we got 4 Alchemists, incoming timeline shift. So Alchemist, there's an ending of a past timeline that you were once in that's coming to an end now, and a new timeline is beginning for you. Yeah, 1222, a well-balanced season ahead. You have good things that are coming in for you. Many things that have been held off, many things that have been delayed. And you have a lot of people here from your past and a lot of enemies. Some of them that chose to become your enemy, whether it's out of jealousy or other weird reasons, that have a lot of endings coming for them. Yeah, it's a reversal. We got silent treatment. Someone needs to seek help and someone took a gamble. Someone who may have taken a gamble here with love. So maybe someone, I don't know, maybe someone chose someone. We got seek help. Someone wants to apologize. Cap or hoodie. 444 Alchemist, you are protected. They will reap what they sowed against you. You got low bow. If someone has been trying to create death portals around you because they want to merge you into a timeline where it is possible to take you out, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, Alchemist. Pay attention to your dreams as well, okay? Energy vampire. Or this could be a group of energy vampires. Different individuals that have been feeding off on your energy. Self-respect. Okay? We got fake friends. Blessings are coming in. Breakup. Someone may be separating from someone. 222 Alchemists. You're in alignment or someone needs to get into alignment. All right, we got no caller ID. Someone here is losing control as the truth is being revealed. We got delayed and raise your vibration. It definitely feels like someone, if not a group of individuals, have been trying to delay a change. They want things to stay the same. No, it's not going to be the case, Alchemist. Remain positive. All right, magic, yeah. Someone has definitely been doing a lot of energy manipulation, energy vampires. For some of you, this may be fake friends from your past or even different individuals that you don't know. A celebrity may be significant as well as a corrupt politician, if not different individuals that have been trying to siphon your energy. When different individuals basically siphon your energy, most of them, they're doing it with the intention to cloak themselves with your energy. So things that you would normally gain and attract things that are destined for you, it goes to them because someone else is wearing your energy and they basically put their energy on you. So they switch the energy around through rituals, black magic, so they can have what you're destined to have. Some people even do this in love. For some of you may have had different individuals, people within your family, people outside of your family that were doing rituals here of your love life. If someone is doing rituals over your love life, whatever is destined to come to you is going to go to that person. If someone is destined to be with you, some people are very grimy, they'll do rituals on that person to make that person be with them. But spells can only last for so long until it doesn't work anymore. Someone here may have not trusted their intuition, or they may have been under a spell, and they may have made someone a love offer thinking that person was the love of their life. One time it's a fraud alchemist. And this person's just a fraud. A social media stalker. Truth will be revealed about a social media stalker. This may be someone that's been stalking you on social media. Ghosted. Someone here with a big ego that's been stalking you on social media is under judgment. It doesn't feel like this person was just stalking you. It feels like they were meddling with your life, alchemist. Argument. Someone here needs to make a decision, or this may be a decision someone here is going to have to make in love. All right, we've got court case, speak your truth. Someone here has gone through financial issues, or someone wants to apologize for creating financial burdens for you, alchemist. Someone here needs to go for a health checkup. Someone here is seeking forgiveness. Past coming back. There's a fight breaking out as something here is being exposed. Argument. Leave the past behind. White car. Open your heart. Snake around you or in your circle. Success. And we got old keys will open new doors. Someone here needs to see the truth, or someone is seeing the truth about someone. A catfish. Someone may have been catfishing someone or doing something right around another individual to create financial issues for them. We got unexpected visitor. Incoming call message. Ooh. Someone here, someone's going to be reaching out to you. Make a decision. And we got envy. Someone may need to be mindful of someone trying to communicate with them. Someone may be trying to start an argument with someone or fight someone because of love. This is just weird, man. Or even harm someone because of love. If someone has recently broken up with someone, whoever that person has broken up with may be trying to go after whoever they think that person is going to go towards. With cybercrime being out there, alchemist, someone may have been hacking either your device or someone else's device to see if someone has come towards you. 1 second.
What? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Are you doing it now? Or maybe new tools you need?
Yeah.
Yes?
That's so crazy, alchemist. I'm not looking at that exact time. Someone here may have been hacking to see if someone had connected with you. Love yourself. Okay, and we got silent moves. Someone here is making silent moves to do something. Someone here is stressed. You will overcome this here, alchemist. This card. If someone here needs to pray, we also have spent a night there. We got money coming. There's a separation that's going on here, bad intentions. Someone here needs to meditate. Someone needs to trust their intuition. If you've closed out a circle here, Alchemist, and you have a new circle that's beginning, just be mindful because you don't want to end up in the same circle that you've just escaped out of. Okay? Be mindful of who you're making ties and connections with in friendship and also in love. For some of you, you may have different individuals that are about to basically come towards you to court you. Only one of them is the love of your life. You don't want to end up being driven off a cliff again. Please, I'm sorry. Only one of these individuals is the love of your life, okay, Alchemist? You don't want to end up being driven off a cliff. I mean, I'm sure people can change, but you never know. You never know. Someone here is overwhelmed. Black Mercedes, BMW, or Ford, and then we got third party. Something here has been blocked. Mental health. Someone here may have been trying to mess with another individual's mental health. There's a lot of things that are about to be returning back to different people here, Alchemist, for the games they were playing. Yeah. Free your mind. Look on the brighter side. And someone here wants to say that they've changed. Someone else money hungry. Someone here may be going through financial issues. This may be someone that was messing with your money. Someone here wanted a lot of power. Someone here is taking a flight, or someone needs to take a flight. Money. Treat yourself better, Alchemist. Something's definitely going to be coming in for you. For someone, this is going to be compensation for whatever was going on here where it surrounds you. You being tracked illegally, as well as different people scheming on your life, your privacy being infringed on. And there may be something here that was owed to you that may have been stolen from you that's about to return back to you here as well. So just be mindful of the different individuals. Some of these are opportunists that may be trying to get into your life because they see you got something going on for yourself. Many of these individuals are the same people that were trying to block and stop you, if not take you out. Now they want to be sitting next to you on the freaking throne, like say this is Game of Thrones, when they literally try to destroy your whole kingdom. No, you're building your kingdom back up, Alchemist. You're reclaiming your empire, whilst many of these individuals, their false empires are collapsing. Let's get a message from the ancestors, and we'll close this up. Someone here is going to be going to jail for a cybercrime. Something here is developing, death. I'm telling you, Alchemist, death and endings. This may be more than one. If these are different individuals that were either doing death rituals on you or physically trying to take you out, death is coming to collect. It may have already started. We've got destruction of chaos here, Alchemist. This is active energy. Journey through life. Someone is definitely going to be traveling. But this also feels like someone has traveled through a lot. With that land in their death and endings, Alchemist, it feels like you've walked through the valleys of death, really. The shadows and the valleys of death. Many of these being other people's shadows that they just casted onto you. Yeah, sowing seeds that landed by under judgment. Wherever people were trying to sow against you, they're gonna reap it. And autumn is coming, so it's harvesting season. We got fertility and sex. Something here is developing and something here is ending. Someone may have been trying to mess with your womb, especially if you don't have any children. This really feels like a lot of people here have been trying to tamper with your destiny because they didn't want you to have what you were destined to have or do what you were destined to do. If you were destined to be loved and married, someone didn't want you to be loved and married. If you were destined to have children, someone didn't want you to have children. If you were destined to have success, someone didn't want you to have success. If you were destined to be seen, they didn't want you to be seen. Like, it's crazy, Alchemist. There's a lot of people that are under judgment here for tampering with your destiny. Some of them that were even falsely living in your destiny because they had done destiny swap rituals here on you to take what was yours and leave you with their karma. But all of this is coming to an end. Yeah, conflict and war. Some form of conflict here is now brewing amongst a group of individuals. And then we got harvesting of everything. Come out here to the side, Alchemist. You got a lot of things that are coming in for you. Many things. And your enemies are going down, a straight up end of conflict, Alchemist. Many of these people, they're about to be arrested. And some of them, DOA. Destruction of enemies, I'm telling you. DOA. Abundance. This was like different people have gone to war with you because they wanted to be abundant of your energy. They wanted to gain of someone else's energy, of someone else's life. These are different bloodlines that do these type of things. You're about to be celebrating now anyway, Alchemist, because everything that's yours is coming to you as it was always destined to. And all these people's karma is coming back to them as it was always destined to. So, Alchemist, I'm going to leave the reading there. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed and fantastic day. We're going to tap into the next message. Peace, love, and light to you all.